from you. It's beautiful.
No, that's fair enough. That's.
Hey, what's up, Den? How you doing?
Is that the fucking baller that? Who is that in that book?
Who?
The one with the purple hair, Seraph.
I'm not sure which one. I don't know. They're just depictions.
Seraph, you remember what happened when we went on Grove Street?
What happened at Grove Street?
Oh God. You know what? Never mind. It's.
Oh, you can fill me
Never
in,
mind.
Den. Well, what's going on? What'd you do?
What'd you do?
What did you do?
Okay, first what we did. All right. Remember that one baller with the little bucket hat, or the what's the name hat? The round hat that was talking shit.
Yeah.
And we beat his ass. All right.
Yeah, I remember.
This is not the same one, right? That's in this book, right?
Fuck if I know. What'd you think
Sheriff,
of the book? It's good, right? It's a New York Times bestseller.
Sheriff, this is your book.
Yeah, it is. About the court case I have today. I'm writing another book before the. I have a book for the judges. It's called "If I Lose, I Murder the Judges."
62076.
Why is?
Vehicles taking the bridge over San Andreas Avenue. I got white
Alright.
Sylvia. I'm not gonna be able
Head
to
on down to the cell, sir.
I'll keep up as well.
And then,
all right,
and then after I beat these cases, I'm gonna write a book called "I Did It." Then I'm gonna write another book called "How to Get Away with Crime." And then I'm gonna start more "If I Did It, I Didn't Do It" books. If I Did It books, and this is gonna be like my Harry Potter.
Westbound Nickel Avenue, Westmere Park.
Oh God.
I got a whole strategy here. Listen. I give it 2 months until you see a live adaptation movie of "If I Did It." And then there's gonna be the sequel, "I Did It."
I mean, how much? Okay, I mean, I guess you're gonna be swimming in the cash then.
Swimming in the cash, too rich to care. You know what I mean? Nice to see you, Dan. You know, I always miss you when you're not around for some reason.
Same here, Sheriff.
No, you don't. You never call me.
I just called you.
You never call me. You never email me. We never talk, Dan. I get it. You don't like me.
Sheriff, I love you.
Guess I'm just not cool enough for you.
Actually, you're really cool, actually. You're one of the very few that are left, and I don't want you to change.
Well, guess what? I'm never changing. I'm dug
Good.
in at this point.
Good.
They kill some mandem?
Yeah, I'm down.
Perfect. All right. Maybe I'll see you in a bit. I have a lot of stuff I got to do today, but hey, rain check. All right, palo?
No worries, sir. You take care.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, sir, come over to the bars and face away from me. Don't worry, I'm not going to take your karambit. I know the importance of collectibles. All right, I too am a collector of things, so I'm not going to
what are you indulging?
Everything.
Oh, okay.
There's
nothing wrong with that, you know.
Yeah, but I'm $14 million in debt there, sir, so it's a little difficult.
Huh? Jesus.
Made
I mean, you got your collectibles.
decisions.
That's all that matters.
I got a lightsaber. I got 2 of them.
Wait, really? What the fuck?
I have 2 red lightsabers. Only ones in the city.
Oh, shit.
One of
That's
them's
really
out of
sick, actually.
batteries,
What the
but
fuck?
the other one's looking great.
Hell yeah.
Disappointed in you.
All right. Huh?
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm sorry. Listen.
Don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't know what you were thinking. Did you want to go to jail?
Well, I mean, once we got pulled over, I felt like I was going to go to jail anyway, and I went to see if the stairs method was
the
effective.
bike
That's really
stolen?
it. No, that's mine. That was actually my bike.
What the fuck were you going to go to jail? You're going to get a ticket for speeding.
I went to test the stairs.
And now, well, guess what? The stairs worked, but not good enough because you trapped yourself in a corner.
We were literally just sitting in the middle waiting for someone to come.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
We could have drove out, but we literally just sat in the middle. Asked the bike. When he caught us like in the middle of the
bike.
Whatever.
Yeah, let me talk to a fucking machine.
not the bike.
Are you okay?
Not the bike.
Let me
the
just
cop
talk.
on the bike.
Right,
that
listen,
drove
I'm gonna
into
organize
the
your charges. I gave you a book. You just go ahead and read that. All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
Marshall, what? Can you spell your name for me?
First or last?
Both.
Marcellmiller.
Oh. Spells. Always the nice guys that you fuck up the hardest. No wonder everybody hates us.
I really like the illustrations in this book.
Yeah, they're great. All right, you're looking at some charges there, Marcel.
All right, I just finished your book actually.
Oh yeah, what'd you think?
Perfect time. It was great. I like how you illustrated the fact that, you know, if it was you, it would have gone down a lot cleaner, you know.
Exactly, if it was me.
But it wasn't, because it was dirty, and
there would be no empty holes with bodies in them. You know.
I see why it was a New York Times bestseller. Congratulations.
Thank you. You know, it's trying to secure me a movie deal with Paramount.
Oh hell yeah! I hope it goes well.
Maybe you'll catch me on Paramount Plus. I can air right after that shitty Halo show.
It is pretty bad.
Watched a little bit of it, and I gotta say, wow.
I couldn't finish the first episode. It's so bad.
Yeah. Look, here's the thing that I'm willing to do for you. All right.
Talk to me, boss. Talk.
You're looking at some charges, though, my man. You're looking at criminal possession of a firearm, Class 1, reckless evading, reckless endangerment, and possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. This is 43 months, 86 months of parole, and a $4,150 fine.
Oh,
no,
God.
be real. You know, it's. You know, it'd be feel cool if there was someone who went down to my court case in a couple hours and would just tell everybody how innocent I am and how out to get me the prosecution is. You know, fortunate if someone.
Okay.
Fortunate.
What time is this court case?
5 p.m. EST.
So an hour and a half.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? What court case?
So what, would you just need me in the stands just shouting like, "Oh, Kyle Pratt didn't do it. You know, this isn't him."
What do you mean? What court case? Oh my God. Tell me I've been doing all this RP for fucking nothing? Oh, never mind. It's been pushed back until tomorrow.
Oh, sick. That sounds fun. Nice. I can leave a review about your book and how it's moving.
You're getting
and
charges.
Everyone should read it. Huh?
Charges.
Oh, come on. We can't work on an alternate deal?
Fuck you.
I was willing to help.
I don't give a shit.
God damn it.
All right, how do you plead to the charges? I'm willing to drop you down to 30 months for a guilty plea.
Yeah, I'm guilty.
All right, I'm going to drop your parole down, too. All right, you have a fantastic day at Bolingbrook State. My bad, sir. This isn't because of you. I actually like
I understand.
you,
I understand.
but I got to take out my
don't
anger and frustrations on somebody because this DOJ just disappoints me every day I exist.
Yeah, man, it's completely reasonable. Fuck the DOJ. Fuck the system. Keep
Not
going,
like
you, man.
I
You're
didn't
amazing.
have plans tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not like I didn't have plans tomorrow after my day that I was going. It's not like I was planning on meeting up with some friends tomorrow, potentially.
Oh,
and
God, I'm so
hanging
sorry.
Out. Yeah, but it would have been, you know, if I knew it was tomorrow, I probably would have fucking scheduled for Saturday!
They just don't fucking care, man. They only care about themselves.
I'm gonna drop your time down to 20 months.
Thank you so much. It's okay, man. You're gonna beat the fucking case, and it's not even gonna matter.
If I don't beat the case, I'm gonna beat you, Marcel.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna beat you down.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go wait for you in your apartment. You get out of jail, you're gonna stop by your apartment, and you're gonna be like, hey, I think I need to grab something. I'm gonna be in there with a fucking bat in the bathroom. I'm not gonna swing at you. I'm just gonna stare at you. I'm gonna be wearing a mask. You're not gonna know it's me, but you're gonna know.
We don't gotta go that far, I don't think.
I go all the way, or I go no way at all. The DOC's here to take you up, Marcel. Fuck you. .309, this is the sheriff.
Send it.
Gotcha, DOC. I got a Marcel Miller coming up for the next 20 months.
10-4. He bringing any pals with him?
He's riding solo.
All right. Appreciate the heads up.
No problem, sir. Have a fantastic day. Dad, I am so disappointed right now. Do the bit? No, I'm not doing the bit. I'm not in the mood to do the bit. Because I literally am going out for dinner tomorrow night. No, because if... Here's the thing. I've been waiting so long to these fucking court cases. It's just frustrating, dude. I'm so frustrated by the DOJ. I get it. Things come up. That's fine. I can deal with it. But it's just like... I'm just so frustrated by the... I'm just frustrated right now. I understand things come up, okay? I understand. I'm just pissed off. 49291. I don't understand, like, there's 2 judges on this case. Can't we just do it with the one, then? Like, on. Tired of this, bugging the fuck out of me. Check again, check again. And then tomorrow, it's not gonna happen tomorrow. Okay, so it's not, wait, it's not, so it doesn't look like it's going to happen tomorrow. I'm just going to ask, there's 2 judges on, dude, this stuff is so frustrating. There's 2 judges on the case. Can we just proceed with 1? Okay. All right, so never mind. Now it's back on. So here's the thing. All right, look, here's the thing. I'll never be mad at someone if something comes up and they got to do something. It's not me being frustrated at the judge for having something happen, right? It's just me being frustrated at the system that is the DOJ. All right? That's all it is. It's just me frustrated with the system that is the DOJ. That's all. So it's back on today. The system seems backwards. It's just that there's just not enough judges. That's all it is. There's just not enough judges for stuff. That's literally all. That's the only issue for the entirety of the DOJ is that there's a high demand for courtroom shit and court RP, but there's just not enough to satiate the need. And that's why it's like everything kind of gets dragged out to like a month later you get a court case and stuff, when in a perfect world it would be less than a week. This isn't possible. I forgot the elevator music was playing. I want to save that.
Head up
hey,
display
Vingle.
as well.
God damn it, that fucking 2023 self-driving fucking Mercedes-Benz video. Hey, Vingle, I gotta take a phone call. Hey, what's up, Jenny?
What's going on with this court case?
I don't know. Apparently it was delayed and then tried to be pushed back 24 hours, and now it's back on. I'm a little confused by everything. You know, there's two judges on this case. If one of the judges can't make it, I propose that we just proceed with one judge.
There's 3 judges available right now. So even if one of them isn't available, someone should be able to walk in.
Yeah, I don't know. You never, I mean, with people being conflicted and stuff like that, I guess you never really, like, know 100%, you know what I mean? But, this DOJ system is just so frustrating for me, Jenny. I hate how we have to wait, like, a month plus for court cases. I don't understand what the hell we gotta do. How do we fix this?
It's not you. It's that being a judge is so unforgivable and annoying, and, like, you got to think about it, every time they block a court case, they're blocking out several hours, etc. And it's the paperwork, etc. It's just not fun to be a judge.
I've been saying forever, depositions. We just got to, if people, we set a date that's relatively close. People can't make it. You get them depositions. You know, a judge out of court with them so that they can be questioned and stuff like that. I mean, and it's like it sucks. I'm not angry or anything. I'm just frustrated with the Department of Justice. And I know that puts more pressure on them and stuff like that, but it's just I just want us to be able to do things. Like I think there's such a high demand for court cases and stuff, and it's just like it's impossible for us to meet the need.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I understand.
It's like all I mean, I love court. I love it. But I'm innocent.
Yeah, of course you are.
Want me to come pick you up? I got Vingle with me.
Yeah, sure. I'm at Mission Row. See you in a sec.
I'll come get you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Vingles, how's everything going? Not talking. You want some worms? It's an easy fix, but a hard one, because you got to find a bunch of people that want to do that shit. That's why I really feel like you just have a judge oversee and do jury trials. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on, Vingle?
Nothing, sir. I'm just waiting for a
People have to make new characters, and they can't stream it. And they have to do jury stuff, and it can't be rigged. They can't be biased. Has to be like, you get like...
When's the court case, sir?
Court case is going to be in an hour 15, looks like.
Is it bad, sir?
No, it's not bad. The court case got pushed back 24 hours, and then I don't know. There's some, but then it's back on. I think I'm gonna have to keep checking this. Nancy Drew! Nancy Drew! Just make more money, Rory! Just make more money! A lot of stuff going on right now. I'd let you drive. Are you still high? Are you still drunk? You good? You sober?
No, sir, I'm fully sober.
Alright, perfect, because earlier you scared the shit out of my lawyer. And you confessed to
I was
murder
drunk
in front of a crowd of people.
No. Well, no. You see, I'm a convicted murderer, so I was just confessing to that. That's the old me, sir.
Bingle, get in the back.
Yes, sir.
So in an hour 15, I noticed Peach isn't around.
Yeah. Well, no, is she just not around, or is she just suspended?
I tried calling her. She didn't answer.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm hoping in like 30 minutes I can pull her and Nancy aside, because I don't think Fontaine can make it.
Is she being deposed?
Nope. I just think Fontaine's just not showing up.
Oh, she's gonna get held.
Yeah, I don't know if she put in a reason why she couldn't go or not. Yo, Senor Hank, thanks for the 14 months.
On the docket, she said she can.
Hold on, I gotta check the docket again. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right, I'm not sure what the issue is, but it looks like it's still on, but that could change.
Case that's ongoing right now. There's a serial killer case at the moment that Anita's at.
Wait, there's another case going on right now?
Yeah, Anita's at it.
Just take him out back, convict him, shoot him in the head, be done with it.
Agreed, sir.
Yeah, just take him. I'm sure Vingle will walk in there and fucking execute that guy if they order it.
My rifle's ready, sir.
See, his rifle's ready. He's ready to fucking kill. What, is it like a big serial killer thing or what?
I'm not sure. I mean,
let's just go check in on it and see what's going on.
Sir, I shot and dumped Jolene yesterday.
what?
Bingle, please. Bingle has killed. Why is he admitting? I think he wants to get fired at this point, but I know if we
And then she called
him,
911 a few times as I was kidnapping her, and she had no phone.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and then I put her on the train tracks and told her a train was going to kill her.
What a lovely story. I put her on the train tracks and told her a train was going to kill her.
Thank you very much.
I get my own door.
All right, sir.
Hey, what's up, Booba?
Hey, Pred, do you have time to meet? We don't have to do it now, but I know your court case is coming up.
Yeah, want me to meet you over at the FIB building in like 5? I'm just over at the courthouse right now checking in on a case because I have a case for myself in a little more than an hour.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. I'll see you there soon.
All right, see you. Bye. How's your day been, Snow? How's things going? You enjoying your Saturday? You getting all moved in?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Very defense in your cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bingo, put the fucking gun down.
What the fuck are you doing?
Who's that?
It's Vingle. I can go take care of it, Your Honor.
Okay. Straight up, a woman's life is on the line in this court case. Any more bullshit? Vingle! Vingle, return here right now!
Vingle, I swear.
Vingle.
He comes back into this courthouse and he doesn't apologize. He's going to be held in contempt. 100 months, $100,000. I'm not fucking around. It's bullshit. This woman's life is on the line. Mr. Benson, the floor is yours. Continue.
Thank you, Honor. Sergeant Hayes, I want to bring our attention to the crypt. You
Oh my
testified
God.
That the footprints suggested
Oh my fucking
that there
God.
were 2 to 3 people, correct?
Yes, just due to how the foot placement are.
Bingle said he was ready to kill her.
But the size of these footprints were never analyzed, correct?
Oh, Bingle.
We were not able to due to the fact that the prints were not 100% legible.
Thanks. And you said you also testified that
I can't see. I can't see anyone.
What do you mean you can't see anyone?
I only see you. If someone's talking to me, I can't hear them.
Is there?
Is that helped?
Bingle, maybe you should
I
just leave.
apologize. You can continue.
Maybe you should just leave.
Tried taking him inside, outside.
Thank you, Warner. Do I need to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
You testified that you
Hey,
received.
He's fine, Fred. He's
phone
not.
calls. All these warrants
He's fine.
identified to be Cordelia Wood.
Okay, I gotcha. I was about to say, Jesus Christ, Bingle, read the fucking room. Are you all right, pal?
I can't see. I'm in a subway right now.
What do you mean you're in the subway right now?
I don't know how else to say it.
Take a nap.
Or just carry him?
No, it doesn't work.
No, that didn't.
So is it looking like this case is gonna run for a while? This might interfere with my case.
They're on their second witness. They still have one more on the prosecution side, and I believe there's 2 on the defense side. So this is gonna run a while.
So what are you thinking? That my case isn't happening today, or it's just gonna be like 30 minutes delayed?
It might be an hour delay. I would say an hour delay would be the most optimistic choice, but otherwise it's not happening today.
Oh.
So how did this? I thought you had a calendar you all shared. What happened?
We do. I don't know how this was scheduled the way it was. I don't know when this was scheduled. I'd have to take a look at that.
Oh. How long do I have to be awake for you people? When I get to 8 hours, I get cranky. And I'm getting
so this was scheduled 2 weeks ago. Pred, your case
scheduled a few days ago, like not even a week ago, I think, or it's scheduled a week ago, I think.
Yeah, so this was scheduled before Brad's case. So this is actually on the judge for your case.
Sorry.
The chief judge.
No, it looks like it was Paolo that scheduled this.
All right, let's just take the serial killer out there, execute him, be done with it. We know they're guilty. Fuck them.
I mean,
let's just drag him outside, shoot him in the head. Vingle will do it. He's ready. All right, it's fine.
Yeah,
Listen, whatever happens, happens.
Vingle's clearly ready.
Let's go up to the. We got to go to the FIB building real quick.
Pred, I'll call you if I have any updates. Okay.
All right, I keep checking the docket every 10 minutes, so I'm trying to stay up to date.
Yeah, I'll call you because I'm here. So I'll call you.
Oh yeah, you passed me that info. About to put a fucking timer up at this goddamn point. And I'm talking 5 seconds per.
Yeah.
I'm getting
No,
5
dude.
I'm petty with it.
You'll still end up here 48 hours.
How many people were in that courtroom?
The room was literally filled with people when you ran into that with the gun.
What happened?
You literally ran in there, Vingle, and pointed your gun at the judge.
Yeah, the judge isn't happy at you.
That is not good.
You ran into the courtroom.
Okay, are you
Vingle.
telling me that you ran in there and you couldn't see anything?
No, it was just an empty courtroom with Kyle on a seat. Like, it was just me and Kyle. I was wondering where everyone was, so I went through the door to see if they were in there.
Well, it's looking like the court case is going to be delayed.
That was unfortunate.
Can't do it at PBSO. All right. Booba wants to chat. Apparently, Booba's moving on up in the world. I gotta tell you something. Booba's impressive, isn't he, Jenny? I want him in our department.
Is he? I don't have much, like, less. I don't have much.
He was
to do
really
with him.
impressing me as a cadet.
Oh, that's good to know.
Long stream, guys. Listen, you're worth it.
I thought
okay?
he went to LSPD though.
Yeah, he did, even though Bass told him to die or get speech therapy.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm not doing a subathon. If I do a subathon, it'll be this upcoming week. I made plans for I was gonna do a subathon tomorrow, but I made plans instead. You know. Bror, thanks for the brand new tier 1. I really appreciate that. Fobs, thanks for the 100 bits.
I got shot in here multiple times.
I bet you almost got thrown in jail for contempt of court for 100 months, 100,000.
Don't care.
Jenny, I need you to.
What?
Is there any rings I can use to get out of this? Do we know about the time ring in RP? Do we know about the time ring?
Hello. I'm meeting with Booba at FIB.
Okay, so we actually know about that thing. Hi, Sheriff. Damn, Booba, for a second I thought you were fucking bench guy.
I wish.
We do miss our bench guy.
Can you put your stuff in the machine?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, it might
Thank
be.
you.
We're still waiting. It's being pushed back. There's a serial killer court case right now.
No updates.
Okay, see you in a sec. Hey.
All right. Put your things in the conveyor belt.
I'm gonna wait here for Gunner.
All right. What, is
And
this
then
a
you can
private?
get your
Is this
stuff.
a? Okay, gotcha. Is this a private?
I mean, they're
thing
welcome
for
to
me and you?
come.
Okay.
I mean,
grab my stuff.
All right, let's go. Let's go downstairs.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Booba.
Thank you, Sheriff. That means a lot.
Started off as a caveman, and now,
well, I still kind of am.
You're a cop, man.
Yeah. Maybe Agent Man soon.
Oh yeah. You know, bench guy made me an FIB agent a long time ago.
He did? I didn't. Yeah. I think I remember you telling me something like that.
Yeah, he made me a marshal. I do miss bench guy. We're gonna have to see him one of these days. I wish I was important enough for him to 10-3. You know, I just want to hear his voice.
Well, you might be seeing him sooner than you think.
Oh, perfect.
No, he won't. Wrath is coming out soon.
Well, you know,
You're not seeing shit.
I have a pretty good way of making him show up.
Wrath? Ugh. I'm not playing it. I'm done with these fucking past expansions.
Yeah, we broke in here and used it as a call center for like a month.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe this is where I could set up the call center. Maybe I could do it in junction with the FIB. Shelby's calling. Hey, Shelby, how are you?
So I've thought about it more. I'm gonna have you still pay me because if you're gonna assume that it's gonna be about the money, then I'm just gonna make it about the money because.
I thought it was just about the money, though.
No, it wasn't. I wouldn't have stayed up
confirm
for
my belief that it is about the money?
No, I'm just putting my foot down with this.
Okay. All right, gotcha.
Yep. So you wanted to be a dick about it earlier.
How was I being a dick? I thought money was the motivator.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
All right, well, I'll take care of that then. Yeah. I see what you're about.
See, and that's the reason why I'm just gonna go with those beliefs, because you're gonna have all these little ideas that, oh, I don't care, or, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
1 second, Booba. Sorry, it's a disgruntled.
Oh, it's all right. Take your time.
And comments like that, when I legit, I don't make books for anyone but friends, let alone stay up all fucking night working on books for anyone but friends. And this is how you're gonna talk to me and treat me.
I'm sorry, all right? Listen, I'm sorry. We are friends, all right?
I don't know. With everything that's happened recently, I don't think we are.
What do you mean we're not? Listen.
You treat me nothing but the opposite of a friend.
I didn't treat. I just said, you know, you get the money. I felt like that was the motivator. What do you want me to say?
It's not a motivator thing. I didn't realize that you needed it by today, or else I don't know. I would have worked on it before then.
All right. All right, well, I'm sorry, all right? I mean it. I'm sorry. You deserve the money. You did something. You made something wonderful. And my terrible personality came through, and I just took you for granted. I'll never make that mistake again.
Yeah.
So I can keep the money, right?
No.
All right. All right,
you know that I didn't even hesitate to immediately send that back to you, and you couldn't even answer the phone.
Well, I was busy.
No, you were at the casino with Mila. You couldn't even answer the phone.
I was at the ATM. It was
Okay. You could have called back.
Can't juggle two things at once. I'm not a juggler. I'm not in a circus.
These are just bad excuses.
I'm not in a freak show. I can't juggle a million pins. Do one thing at a time. I'm a man on a mission.
Bad
I'm a mission on a man. I'm the man mission.
Bad excuses. Bad excuses. Yeah, and the only reason why I raised the price to $250 was because of just
I saw we Shelby.
The whole Peach thing. So that's Peach's fault. No, don't try and I saw we. I took an hour nap and I'm still cranky.
Want me to tuck you in?
No, I don't want you to.
Being that's ready from the ICU and all, you could probably use a good tuck in.
I don't need to tuck in. I'm actually going back there when I'm done at Academy. He's stable.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy the SDSO Academy. All right, you're a fantastic deputy and a fantastic.
See, now I know
friend.
you're sucking up. Now I know you're sucking up.
Is it working?
No. You're at the no bullshit part of my deliriousness, where I just don't put up with the bullshit right now. Not the crime part.
Well,
you hit the crime part earlier.
I do gotta go. An FBI director is waiting on me right now.
No, that's fine. I was just calling real quick to go over that.
Well, I'm not exactly that, but
she doesn't
know
you're
not
a director, Booba. She doesn't have to know. You're an FBI. All right. Oh, she hung up. Can you potentially call Shelby and patch some things up?
No, you have to pay her.
I know I will pay her.
That's how I'm patching it up. You're gonna pay her, and then you're gonna stop using her, or you're gonna be her friend.
Terrible person.
I didn't.
Hey, Booba, what's going on? What can I help you with, pal?
Hey, Kyle. Well, I just kind of wanted to talk to you a bit about the state of the FIB and where I believe. I mean, I speak for myself. I believe I speak for Bench Guy too. where the direction FIB should go and where it can go. Right now, obviously, you haven't seen Bench Guy too much. He's been out of the country. And obviously, FIB's been a little bit left in shambles since he was basically the only one doing anything. Now, I'm not technically an agent yet. He's given me keys to the building, and he's allowing me to basically push the FIB along and give it some sort of form and direction. I have a lot of hopes for this place. I didn't really know that I could care about something so much until I started working here a long time ago when I was a security guard.
Like when you discovered fire.
Well, yeah,
discovered
that
the
wasn't
FIB.
me. That was my village, but yeah. I really, before I was frozen, existence was all about survival. And caring about something so much that wasn't people wasn't really something that we did. But I really care about this place. And I have a lot of hopes and dreams for it. And as you can tell, I don't hold too much power when it comes to things regarding the city and PD. Bench Guy, on the other hand, he has more than I do, but the thing with Bench Guy is he doesn't want to come off as someone who's asking other people for things. And I'm the opposite of that. I have dreams and things for FIB, and I'm willing to
This is actually beautiful.
be the thorn in someone's side if I see it go somewhere. I'm not easily discouraged. I hate to say this, but obviously, law enforcer was an agent for a while, and she was easily discouraged, and I'm not gonna let anyone's opinion of me or the FIB change my opinion and my dreams.
I respect that. I'm here for you, Booba. You're the Cro-Magnon man that stole our hearts. And we're here to make sure that I'm here to help the FIB.
Well, and basically my desire for FIB is to be something along the lines of SCU. I know that there's obviously going to be some pushback there, and I believe there was in the past. I'm not too positive. Bench Guy hasn't informed me too much about everything that was
just
happening.
because Forcer wanted it to be better than SCU.
Yeah, so the issue was there that Forcer wanted to use all of SCU's materials and Forcer's understanding to then do exactly what SCU was doing under
Can't
the
talk right now. I'm in
FIB
an
brand.
important meeting. I'll call you back.
I don't.
All right,
I don't
sir.
want that.
All right, bye.
I don't want to. I don't want to push other people out. I don't want to make it impossible or take another person's job. But I want it to be a part of, investigation, and I want it to actually have weight and mean something when we're looking into something. And I know that I can't do that alone. I don't want to be the person that does that alone. I want other people to welcome the type of investigation FIB will do. And I know I got a big battle ahead of me, but I'm just looking for some support and maybe help.
I'll support you, and I think Jenny will be more than willing to have conversations with you. Jenny and Bundy both.
100%.
You're not some dipshit caveman, Booba.
No.
You're the
I
real
want to make
deal.
it clear that we never didn't want to work with FIB, and we even set up ways in which we could communicate via the MDW, etc. We've never been opposed to FIB. The issue arose is that we didn't really know what you guys were or what you guys did, so it would become this awkward moment where we would be dealing with something, and then someone walk in and be like, "We're taking them FIB things." You'd be like, "Well, what?" And that was where the confusion came from, I think, in most places.
Yeah, I don't want that. I I want a lot of things, but I don't want to take over things. I want to build our own investigations and maybe work hand in hand with SCU, where if SCU needs information, we give it to SCU. If we need information, we ask SCU. We don't have to be investigating the same things, but we can work with each other and help each other out.
Kind of more so like one of those when we would do like those special units, you know what I mean? When we do like an elite, we'd remember whenever we'd work a case, we'd put a unit together. I think that's more so what they want, is to be like their own little unit that can operate in their own capacity, but within the restraints of the law.
I understand what they want, but there was a few issues before that I think make us cautious with this. Also, because it's like, I'll put it straight as is, like, there isn't a lot of interest in investigations. So what happened was it became a fight between both departments. Because obviously, private investigations can get boring very quickly, and then when you find something interesting, you don't you want to be involved in, etc.
Other things happen before it gets to that point for me, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Investigations are tough, Booba. They're never easy. You're always met with some type of wall that it's impossible to know when you're going to hit that wall and if you're going to be able to get over that wall. Once you start doing investigations, when you've done as many as, like, for example, like me, Jenny, and Mac have done in the past, we've done a fair amount, and it's kind of always hits the same point. It's just you got to be very careful with who and what you're investigating. And I think that if you do it right, under, like, the right guidance, you can kind of learn to know what to expect. But also, trying to approach something as a new person might not be a bad thing, because you might see something that other people haven't.
Well, and that's a part of why one thing I want to do is I want to meet with all of SCU. I mean, maybe as a group, maybe individuals, and I want to gauge their understanding, and I'm not sure if the desire is the right word, but what their opinion of FIB is and where the resistance was back when it was first becoming a thing. And I want to solve those problems before we, try to start something that will end up the same way as it did.
I can tell you right now one of the problems.
Okay.
Ego.
And are you talking like from Forcer, from bench
No, it's from
No.
everybody. It's like an all-encompassing thing.
It's like imagine this, right? Was SCU established before FIB?
I think FIB was dormant for a while. If it,
I mean,
there's been so here's the thing, Gunner. There's been iterations of SCU. This is the fourth.
Okay, I think. Listen, and this isn't necessarily. I think SCU probably comes in and they see a unit come in, ran by Bench Guy and Forcer, and I think there might have been some animosity that's going on. I mean, I probably shouldn't even fucking talk. I wasn't down here, but I think there was definitely like a level of animosity coming in where, oh, FIB, who are they? Where did they come from? I've been doing this for X amount of time. They just come in and think they can do what they want. I think that would be your biggest hurdle.
Well, and that's why I'm trying to take a different approach.
I can't see that. Here we go again.
Transparency is huge. If you're gonna make this work, transparency is gonna be number one. And I understand you can't reveal your whole fucking hand, but with everything, but at least giving pertinent information to keep the people that are working on maybe a possible same case or working a scene that you may be looking to work on yourself.
That's a good emote. That's a great
being
emote,
open is
Paula.
A big deal.
I love that one.
Because you got to move fast with this shit. So being open in the beginning is very important. Otherwise, these things go cold in fucking no time and then just don't have it anymore.
I would suggest that if Wrangler comes around, you should try and get with him and try and see how he does things. Wrangler does things the right way.
Yeah,
and then you could also
Wrangler
work with SCU and work with them as well and see how they do things.
I think I have a pretty good relationship with Bundy, and I think that's going to help. But that's why I wanna, you know, like I said, meet with individuals, build relationships. I mean, I think I have a decent relationship with most people in the SCU, but I want to, like I said, gauge the opinion of FIB and try to avoid the same problems we had in the past. And like Max said, transparency. I want to try to do my best to work hand in hand with SCU, share information, not try to just keep it away from everyone. And, you know, I want people to think, you know, highly of FIB. And if sharing information on investigations is going to do that, then that's what we need to do.
The issue was last time is that you had somebody that wanted to be on the same level as like a Bundy and Hall, you know, who wanted to, you know, and it's like anything, you're going to kind of have to understand that Bundy and Hall are like the top of the ladder for a reason, and you can't really be expected to be treated like how they are. You got to kind of earn that over time. It's not something that
you
can
earn
come
your stripes for
overnight.
sure.
And that is not what I want. I started from, I think the bottom of the bottom. I don't know if everyone here knows, but I literally learned English since waking up in the city. And just made my way around making friends and learning things about people. And then I became a cop. And well, before that I met Bench Guy and I worked at the FIB, and here we are. I don't plan to try to hurt anybody or make people's opinions of me lessen because of trying to accomplish something. So, and I can only speak, you know, with action will come later, but
Look, Boob, I want you to know something. I'm here to help you out, all right? I think that if we had more cadets that had your level of dedication and, you know, like vision, that this PD would be a much better place. I'm here to help you, Boob, all right?
I appreciate that, Kyle.
As a fellow FIB agent, that is.
Well, I'm not an agent. Not yet.
As a fellow member of the janitorial staff at the FIB.
Yeah, there you go. That works. Well, like I said, I want to be a liaison between the FIB and the PD. I'm hoping to be able to continue, you know, helping out Bench Guy and, you know, working in the PD and eventually maybe becoming an agent. But right now, that's not what I'm concerned with. I'm concerned with helping FIB move along and not, I mean, we're basically back to square one in terms of where FIB was. Bench Guy is around. That's really all I can say. And there's no, it's like a broken car right now.
It'll go
gonna take a lot of time to
but it
repair
won't go uphill.
Exactly.
But I do have to start organizing for my court case, Booba. So I do
Yeah,
have
of
to
course.
cut this a little short.
I think I spoke my mind. I think you understand.
I
and obviously I
understand.
gotta talk to a lot of more people, but I feel like this was a good start, and I appreciate the relationship I've been able to build with you, Pred.
Yeah, I'm never gonna tell anybody no when it comes to presenting something. You always got to try stuff out. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm here to do. When you try stuff out, you can never say you didn't try.
All you can do is try.
Exactly. But I
All right.
do
Well, I
have
appreciate
to-
I appreciate everyone's time.
Hey, I appreciate you, Boob. I'm here for you, buddy. All right.
All right. I'll
Keep
let
that
you guys
fire
know.
lit under your ass, man.
I'm gonna keep working hard.
You should kill people that disagree with you.
Well, if I want to be more like Bench Guy, maybe I should.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Vingle?
Hey, what's up, sir?
Hey, I got a complaint about Vingle today.
Oh yeah, what'd he do?
Apparently, word on the street is he said he was going around and he was going to kill cops, everybody except for Fingal and me. So I said cool, and I didn't really push it because that sounds cool.
In my defense, I was drunk, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
was
a good
drunk
ex-
and
that's a
driving
good-
my car.
That's a good
He was
excuse.
whipping around in a wheelchair with like a deagle, swinging that thing around all fucking in front of Mission Row.
That's what he does.
I was drunk.
Oh, wrong Nancy.
On record, I was
Oh, let me
drunk.
go with it.
I think that's a good excuse. I think.
Yeah, well, you didn't have a uniform on.
Please, I hope she picks up. It'll be funny.
Hello?
Hey, where you at, Nancy? I'll come pick you up.
I'm in an 80 right now,
All
sir.
right, you take care of your stuff.
I
You take-
wasn't.
Well,
I was
call me when
wondering,
you're
sir.
done. What's
They unscheduled it and then they rescheduled it. Did you
And then
see
it's-
that?
yeah, it's
so
still
we're
going
still
on right
doing
now.
it.
We're still doing it.
Okay. Wait. So I'll give you a call once I'm out of this.
All right, sounds good,
All
Nancy.
right.
You do that. Bye.
All right. Goodbye.
Hey,
How's it going,
Oliver,
sir?
you're not in that court case, are you?
Well, I'm watching it.
Okay. I'll bring Nancy by the courthouse. You chill there, and I'll bring Nancy by the courthouse. I don't know where Peach is.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll see you soon. Then.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Should I press my tits against the glass? Should I press my tits against the glass, chat? Press them. For you, baby. This is for you. Oh, let me stretch real fast. Yeah, Boba, it looks like things are still going, so hopefully everything will be on time or it'll be a little delayed. Slide your nose down. Hey, I'll be out at the car. Oh. Oh, she's still on the phone. Do the L emote through the window? Yeah. I'll do the L emote through the window. That sounds appropriate. Why not do the case somewhere else? Because it's not the same environment. We have a town hall for a reason. Where else can we go and gather a crowd and, put on a court show, It's like, don't be foolish. I just really hope that, I've been saying it for like all 3.0, we just need to get more judges. Dude, I'm telling you, I really think jury trials are the way to go. No bullshit. I feel like if you had a judge oversee and you had people who would create 12 characters, be unbiased, and not stream it. That way there's nobody to blame. It's literally the perfect shield. You guys can say no and no, that's all that, but there's actually role players on this server, a fair amount of them. And if you don't give people a chance to try, it's all about trying stuff, chat. That's what I get so fucking sick of. Nobody wants to, like, try. They just want to fucking, well, we gotta wait, and then do this first, and all this shit. It's like, just fucking try shit. That's all it is. You just fucking try. That's it. It's literally that simple. Brand new characters that, so first off, so this is how you dissuade a lot of the backlash, right? 12 characters, they can't stream it, bam, you got a jury. Blau got blasted just for talking about stuff? Yeah. The RP community's weird. You just gotta do stuff, man. That's all it is. Literally all it is, man. Have you ever done jury IRL? I've gone to jury. I've gone to, like, the jurors thing, like jury selection or whatever it is, where they call you in. I've gone 3 times and I've never been picked. Do you really expect people to turn off their stream just to be a jury for 2 hours? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do actually. Is that like, what, am I dumb for expecting that? You guys with this fucking, it's an RP server, dude. Would you do it? If I wanted to do jury stuff, I would do jury stuff the way they want to do
Thank you for bringing this
it.
to my attention. I'm probably going to speak to Toretti about it as well, because this is the second time in about 3 days that we've had a misrepresentation of information given to us that Jaden has provided. Also, I'd just like to point out that in the report, he doesn't mention anything that happened.
What's this about the Jaden stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just looked at it now, and like, honestly, for something like that, I would expect a fucking play-by-play of every word that he spoke. Something like that, especially when there's PD equipment such as a deck card used. That should be 100% a clear-cut, I can recite everything that happened report. So, yeah.
Out of my way, you dodo pussy!
Well, yeah, I'll speak to Toretti about it because I don't think this is okay.
Anything's
especially
worth a
not if he's
shot.
then going
If
to
it
use me to
doesn't
throw
work,
me
it
under the
doesn't
bus
work.
when
If
I
people don't
when I
want to do it, then you
believe I
can't do it.
would have given him something like that. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Nancy?
Hi, Brad. You were able to pick me up at MRPD.
Yeah, you can sue him
Gotcha.
on behalf
I
of
need to head
SDSO,
up
and then
to
I'd get up there and I'd tell him they still told me something different.
And then I'll head back down.
That'd be kind of what happened.
All right, sir. Goodbye.
Bye.
You be safe, okay? Yeah. All right, you have a good day, all right? All right, this happened. Apologies. You be
Who's
safe.
that, Jenny?
Bye. Jeffrey Price.
Who?
Jeffrey Price with Shelly.
Oh, is Treddy still in ICU? Ah, fuck it. If Treddy's not around.
He was never in ICU. It's also the weekend, so Teddy won't be around.
Classic lazy Toretti.
Apparently, so this is going back, like, how long ago was it? This is going back to 3 weeks ago. I got on duty and I get a call from Jaden saying that people are being held up in Burger Shot. Can we use a deck card to sneak in the back door? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm like, that sounds, plausible. They're holding them. Yeah, you can use a deck card. Apparently what Jaden did was deck card the back door and allow the thieves into Burger Shot to steal the food in exchange for the hostages. And now the Burger Shop want to sue Jaden, but they thought that because I gave the okay that I was okay with him doing it, then they were going to try and sue me, but then Jeffrey was like, I'm not suing Jenny. But I feel like I would not have said okay to them deck carding the door so that robbers could get food.
All right, if they want to do that, then the next time someone gets shot on their property, I suggest that person sue the business.
That's what I said to them. I was like, hey, you need to sue the people that took the food, not anyone else. But I don't feel like I would give that order anyway. That just sounds fucking dumb, and it doesn't sound like me. Yeah, so...
Hello?
I'm out front of MRPD if you want to jump in.
Oh, all right. I'm getting there. Just at the impound lot. I'm coming out of it in 2 seconds, sir.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
All right, goodbye.
Jaden, an accomplice to robbery. D-Fwag, thanks for the 2-month resub. Fear, thanks for the 14 months. Roz, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
Again, sorry?
Is Jaden an accomplice to robbery?
Mm.
How often do I gotta eat in this fucking city? God, I've ate 3 times today. Hear that?
Yes.
times occupied north on Strawberry with Alice Freeway.
This is S plus pond.
No, it might be A plus. Stand by, I can't tell which one it is. I'm gonna pull over! The passenger looks like they're down in the car.
Is this the vehicle where we
We're
heard
gonna
the
felony
shots
stop
fired?
this. Yeah, if the shots fired, I'm gonna felony stop this.
Hey, firm, I'm with you. Good call.
Driver, engine off, windows down now. Hands up, everyone in the vehicle.
Brad, don't do it. We're doing it.
Everyone in the vehicle, hands up. Driver with your right hand. Okay. Activated from a felony stop. Northbound, the Center Freeway. I need another 277s on this.
620.
Release A plus. Doing northbound Ellis Freeway. Because you turning up towards Popular Street. Stand by. Crossing Popular, continuing westbound up Para Freeway. Gonna have at least one individual in the car. Drivers continuing westbound up Para Freeway, exiting up to La Puerta. Continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway, you stand by.
Turn this shit.
You turning eastbound up Para Freeway. Sitting up to the 50. Onto Las Lagunas. Las Lagunas,
Once
Del
we get
Perro
additional
Freeway.
units, pit box spike authorized.
10-4, continue eastbound of Para Freeway. Exiting Elgin. Left southbound Elgin. Right even, Jesus Christ. Southbound Elgin. Southbound crossing Adam's Apple, entering south side. To Strawberry car wash, exiting out Strawberry. Then two in this fucking loop, going eastbound towards McDonald and Davis. Yeah, they go through McDonald. Going eastbound McDonald.
Carson. I'm gonna go to
Therefore,
Carson.
right. Yes, left Alpha through an alleyway. Coming out for a loading scene.
You said 877s?
Yes, please. Right, southbound reload team, right, westbound Carson.
Hard
Oh,
50.
vehicles flipped. Vehicles smoking, stay westbound Carson.
Pit box spike authorized.
Last vehicle?
It's X-Class. Continue westbound Carson. I think it's supposed to be A. I mean, I think it's A+. So continue westbound Carson, left westbound Isn't. Going down off-road, down into the canals, underneath the Puerta, westbound towards Los 100th Street.
Yeah, 309, I'll take secondary. Driving into the canals, vehicles heavy smoking. Me going eastbound. That pit off if you can. Pull the vehicle over now! No! Yes!
We're continuing southbound in the canals, underneath Alta, towards David. We're gonna do the jump. He didn't make it.
That thing might blow up.
That might be
his
him
car's
out.
definitely out. Wait.
No,
No, he's
it's
still
still
going. Continuing westbound in Davis. We have enough units for a separate channel at this point. Continuing westbound in the canal.
Beautiful. Channel 3 then, please. Channel 3 for the 80.
Continuing northbound in the canals.
They're stuck. They're stuck.
We're going back.
We're going back, bro. We're going back.
Gun out, gun out. Put that gun away! You put that fucking gun away now!
This is from a shooting, be advised.
I'm running through the canals.
He's Naruto running. We might not be able to
I'm
catch him
loading
here.
up. No, don't worry. I got him.
I think we have a downed
Come on.
individual in that car.
I got carrot cake running through my veins. Come here, boy.
Yeah, carrot cake's amazing.
Get over here.
Fast as shit. Try and pull ahead of him, get a tase off. Bend into the rust lot. Good tase, good tase. I got lethal.
Going for cuffs. Oh, that doesn't look safe. Wait, Nani? What is he made out of?
Wait.
What? Oh, wait, excuse me?
There's a local in here with a gun. I'm just shooting it.
Gotcha. We're still on the suspect. We're on the rooftops right now. I got lethal.
Come here, boy. I'm gonna eat that ass.
Go for the locals around here.
Where'd that motherfucker go?
Other side, other side.
I gotta jump down. I don't want to shoulder you because I'm afraid you might fall down, but fuck it.
There's a bug crawling on my leg!
What? Is it okay? Is it poisonous?
This is real!
Oh!
There's a bug on me!
Over cuffs?
Get those cuffs off.
I'm cuffing!
I got lethal. I got lethal.
I'm eating carrot cake!
Lethal D's, motherfucker!
He dropped into the hangar. Dropped into the hangar.
Yeah, he's continuing eastbound. He's gonna be coming out southbound here in a second. Maybe he's going towards the entrance eastbound. He's timing. Nope, continuing out the entranceway eastbound. Now heading northbound.
Mobile units, pull in front of him. Go for tase.
You gotta rub me. I've got so much carrot cake on me. Get that carrot cake.
Heading westbound along the canal.
Got you covered.
Carrot cake dub.
195. Secure that vehicle. Do we have a downed individual in there?
He's not down. The passenger's okay. I've got him in handcuffs. GSR negative.
Alright, A-firm.
Yeah, try and get him GSR tested. Your suspect.
Hey, officer, get that guy GSR tested.
That shit doesn't do anything. That is just cinematic.
Alright, sorry about that. There was shots fired like right down the road, so I went and jumped on that. I will come pick you up right when I finish up here. I should be at Mission Row in less than 4 minutes.
All right, sir.
Alright, sorry about
Goodbye.
that. Bye.
Are we setting up a triage point?
Just start heading them on over back to the car. I got you covered. Well, Tyler, the creator.
Stop
taking care of business.
We're gonna go to the casino. We're
Yeah.
gonna go gambler.
Okay, first of all,
He said he didn't
I
hear any
ran for a
shots
reason.
fired, but his car. Passenger's car.
Just to make that clear.
Oh, okay. I believe
Did
you.
you initially flee after car was out,
Yes.
or did you just
There were
say-
shots fired at the GG gas station. Driver's the one that you have. Well, driver's one whoever has. We tried to felony stop them because they were fleeing from shots fired, and he just continued to flee. Passenger surrendered willingly.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Why?
He had it coming.
Oh, God.
But he was so young.
Hey, we might need to
I
get
don't
someone
really know
to
what
go
stem
to
from.
the location of where we suspect shots were fired. Maybe see if we could find casings or a downed individual or something.
Yeah, did your guy GSR positive?
The 71's call came directly from the gas station itself.
All right, hop over to. How
What
many
is
units
it?
we got
I
here?
see it. I see it.
We need to get a unit to route over there. Maybe swap to channel 2. Get someone to cover that shit.
Alright, so you okay? You're cognitive? You didn't take any smacks to the head? You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright, you feel like you're gonna need medical for those punks?
20 will swap over.
No,
to
no,
gas
that's took
station.
them all.
Okay, bet. Alright, you have the right to make time.
For the what? You got a right to attorney. If resident is well available, if you can afford one, want to be appointed to you by the state of law.
Do you understand
You
these
understand these rights that I
They've been
given to you,
registered,
sir?
and/or
Yeah,
taken.
that's good.
For the help, everyone. Appreciate it.
That's.
Chomp.
Don't you understand it? Okay.
Stop mocking me!
Hey! Stop barking at him!
Sir.
Is that mass more of a muscle?
621 other unit are heading over to Strawberry gas station.
Yes.
A firm 309. I gotta pull off this call. I got stuff I gotta be taking care of, guys.
Yeah, I can first.
Copy.
Do not drive away without me.
I would never.
You just did.
I'm sorry. What I get for... Oh! Don't text and drive!
Kyle, don't do that.
Hey, I'll do what I want. Hey, Wrangler, what's going on?
Hey, Brett, how's it going?
Going pretty good. I got court in about less than 30 minutes.
Yeah, I came here to support you. I wanted to drive you home because I figured you'd be drunk.
No. I'm
I know how you
sober.
get under pressure, sir.
No. Don't worry. I mean, as long as I stay underneath the legal limit, I'm fine.
Oh my God! Don't
Well,
say
you
that.
know, I mean, business drinking is when you're business drunk, you know that's fine to drive.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you just
sorry.
Documented the vehicle.
Well, Wrangler, I'm glad
Murphy
you could
does it
come
all the
around and be here. I actually got to talk to you about some stuff.
Sure, sir. I'm at the courthouse if you want to talk, or I can meet you somewhere.
Gotcha. First, I gotta grab up
and
Nancy.
I don't like there were casings, and then as soon as I went to collect them, they're
to
just
my
gone.
attorney, and then hopefully by the time I get done all that, the court case will be done. I mean,
I gotta talk to Nancy too. She wanted to do her solo eval. I told her I would do it, but I didn't know.
She already
I
doing
didn't
her
know.
solo eval with Anita.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she was doing that today. She was doing her solo eval with Anita.
All right. Well, where you want to meet up?
I just forgot to pick up Nancy at the Mission Road Police Department. I'm heading to the courthouse right now.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you in a minute.
The leader packet.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna load this guy up in your Explorer.
Yes.
Don't.
I have DNA, but I do not have
Not
any
wearing your
casings,
suit now?
unfortunately.
Nah, not yet. That's for court only. Hey,
I'm not sure what happened.
Hey, what's going on, Quinn?
Away with the wind by the time
Hey, Sheriff, just checking you haven't passed out anything. I know it's late for you.
Nope, I haven't passed out. I'm good.
You're good. Right, all set for this now? Got your lawyer sorted?
Yeah, I got everything sorted out. I'm actually got to go meet with him now.
Okay, good. Nothing like leaving it to the last minute.
Exactly, Quinn. That's just who I am.
Okay, so if worse comes to worse, then given you're leaving it all till late, if you go in, we'll get some sort of survival package smuggled in.
Perfect. I appreciate that, Quinn. I can always count on you. If you could just take a gang member or fill them up with a bunch of equipment and then throw them off the helicopter, I'll be there to receive the package. All right, we can coordinate that through the phone.
Good. Any preference on gang member we send in? Who's on your bad list currently?
Let's see. Who do I hate the most? Well, anybody in GG. I'd be okay. I could sleep well at night knowing that. And who else? If we do someone in Chang Gang, it's gonna start a fucking war.
Yeah, Marabunta. How about Marabunta? They're always at war with someone, so no one will mind there.
Perfect. Marabunta's fine.
Okay, we'll try and get Sergio himself and send him down.
Perfect. I appreciate that. I'll talk to you later, Quinn.
Yep, catch you later.
Later, buddy. Hey, Nancy, I'm out front.
Hey, what happened to the food locker?
No idea.
Okay.
I'm
All right, I'll be right out.
All right, bye.
All right, goodbye.
Tinkerman, I can't talk right now. I'm dealing with.
Yo, you want to get? I know you want to get fucking plastered before your case.
No, I can't get plastered before my case.
Why
Goodbye,
the fuck
Damien.
not?
Because bye, Damien.
Do we still have a food locker, Jenny?
Yes, food's just been delivered as well, but I'm not saying it out loud.
Oh, you're not saying it out loud?
I
We
can't
changed the
because
locker?
you guys. No, it's the same one.
There's no food in there, and I was looking for something to drink, actually.
Oh.
Well, the food should be delivered, but literally Patty just did it.
Peach, we gotta go. Get to the car.
Oh shit! I got.
Get to the car.
Okay. Oh god. Hey, what's bad? I gotta go. Yeah, we're gonna meet you at the
Hey,
courthouse.
did you put the food in the same locker as normal?
I gotta go. Bye. Hey.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Hey,
That's
how
fine.
you doing there, suspended peach?
Okay, perfect. No, that's fine. 'Cause they're just asking me like, I thought you just said you got delivered and there's no food in there. It's fine.
Okay.
You're good, Patty. You're
I'm
good.
a little stressed out. I'm
Good,
not gonna
right?
lie.
Thank you very much for doing
Don't
this.
worry, you're probably not gonna have to say a single word.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for bugging you. I don't mean to. Thank you very much.
Is Fontaine not coming?
I don't know if Fontaine's
Thank you very much, Patty. I appreciate you. Yeah,
And
well, no,
what-
we're getting there early. I think it's in like
okay, what if-
45 minutes
what
or
if
more.
I'm asked
Maybe
to
30.
say something? What do I
Probably
say? Do I
didn't
say,
let you know, but I know more.
plead the fifth?
It's your Fifth Amendment right. You don't have to testify.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Patty. I appreciate it. Bye. We're not leaving the car here. You're all parking it around the side.
All right.
I'm gonna go to jail.
No one's
Not
going
going to
to
jail.
jail, Peach. No one's going to jail. No one's going to jail.
Okay.
There's nothing to go to jail for.
Yeah.
Have Nancy's confidence. We're fine. Oh, also, why don't you guys each take a copy of this? I'm gonna be handing them out all during the court case. One for you, one for you.
Okay.
If I did it.
I did it?
If I did it.
Okay.
Yo, Babada Boop Beep, thanks for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that. Wrath for Life, thanks for the 10 months. All right, rain check. All right, rain check on
literally
getting
just
plastered.
one line of coke, bro. Literally just one line.
All right, maybe one. Just
okay,
not now
I'll
though.
fuck it,
Not
okay.
now though.
Okay, I got you, bro.
Hey, Wrangler, I missed you, buddy.
If you want to sit at the back of the fucking queue and suffer with everyone else, then you can fucking do that. How dare you talk to me? How dare you talk to me like that? How's it going, Sheriff?
Everything good, pal?
Oh yeah, just cadets. You know how they are.
Oh, perfect. I got something for you. I had these made. I'm gonna be giving them out all during the court case.
Oh, look at this. I've been reading lately. I like this cover. Very orchidaceous.
Is that the
New
word
York
of the
Times
day?
bestseller?
Yeah, New York Times. I'm trying to get into the Oprah Winfrey book club. Yeah, it's gonna be top of the charts.
I know what you think of me. You think I'm a monster. I'm here to tell you that I am not. Strong. Did you write this? Do you get a ghostwriter?
Oh, I wrote that.
Okay. Did you draw this as well? Because that.
No.
Did you draw this on the second page?
No, I didn't.
I'm not sure that this paints a great picture, sir.
What do you mean? It's if I did it, I would have done it right.
Oh, so you're saying that if you did it, there would be no court case. That's actually what I was about to say, and then it popped up. Right there on the-
remember?
Yeah, I remember. I was recognizing you. That was
Be handing them all out. They're all personally autographed by myself as
Do
well.
you want to have a quick conversation with me before
Okay.
this starts? Or,
all right. Oh, look
where
at
do
that.
we go? Do you want to talk to Peach too?
Let me go back here. I feel like that I.
Yeah, let's
skip
let's
the,
go into the.
All right,
let's
where
go
do we
into
have a
room.
conversation? Hi,
I don't
hi,
claim to be a
Wrangler.
good man, but I can tell you. One thing. I'm not a murderer, a kidnapper, an evidence tamperer.
Those are the charges for this case.
There are things that Kyle Pratt is against. These are things that Kyle Pratt is against. Other day, I talked with Toretti about the police lying in the court of law. Lying in general is bad. I agree with that. Lying in court is one of these. It's a big reason these fucking judges don't trust officer testimony anymore. These fucking liars have diminished our word to mean nothing. It's
They
not
really
even
have,
evidence
Wrangler.
anymore.
I can always count on you. I mean, IA's all hung up on lying. Me personally, I'm fine with it. I don't give a shit. But yeah, you know how that goes.
Well, don't do it if it's obvious.
Exactly.
You
like
gotta pick and
Jaden.
choose your lies. Who's Jaden? Jaden Smith?
No, not Jaden Smith. Jaden Bain.
Jaden Bain. That's an awful name.
Yeah, he's an awful person. Awful deputy.
Lying in general is bad. I don't condone lies in general. Strong, sir. Lies are not a part of Kyle Pred's routine. I deal in truths and only the truths. Oh, I think someone's famous said that once.
I think so,
If you want to buy a lie, go to Sam Bass or Dominic Toretti. There will be plenty on sale. Did you write this?
It was more of a monologue I did in a car.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say. Okay. Bigger you are, the harder you fall. Well, I am too big to fall. I am the eternal Sheriff Kyle Pred, who does no wrong. You're more than just a random person to me. I care about everybody. Let's see. You're more than just a random person to me. Your family. I am more than a man. I'm a god. Golden, shimmering, splendid god who's filled with righteousness, virtue, insert some other words about being good and shit in this part. I think your editor might have.
Yeah, they took it too literal.
A couple.
Told them to write down everything I said.
Other words that would mean good, kind-hearted individual. Life is like a box of chocolates. Okay, strong. Editor refuses to include this part. I want the Forrest Gump stuff here. Why didn't they include that? Who edited this?
Shelby, Toretti's slam piece.
Oh, Shelby, fucked you. This is strong. The stuff that you said, amazing. But the stuff that the editor was supposed to do, awful. She
I'm gonna be handing out copies to everybody, and they're free. That's for yours. You can. That's gonna be a collector's item one day. Oh, hey, Ricardo, here you go.
I'm more creative than ocean dumping.
There's a copy of my book for my court case in a little bit. That's just for you.
But I didn't do it. I would have done it right.
God, Ricardo, I forgot how buff you are. I haven't seen you out of drag in a while.
I know. It's been a hot minute. I'm crying. This is too much sex for me to read. If I did it, I would have gotten away with it. Smart.
I gotta go talk to my lawyer and stuff. Wrangler, you being here
Who are these
actually
dead
means a
people?
lot. I love you.
I think those are the alleged victims.
What's going on, Shelby?
Pay me.
Okay, I will. I'm busy dealing with court stuff right now. Okay.
I'm just.
I'll make
just
sure.
reminding you.
Please, I'm really hungry. Bye.
Okay, Kayla, you're the best.
Hey,
Is why I only call you.
All right, guys. So just remember.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Wait, what'd you say?
Peach, hang up! Jesus
I
Christ!
got
It's just a fucking.
Hang up
it's
the
just a fucking
phone!
food
Okay,
thing.
sorry. I was getting some food. I got
Listen,
really hungry.
we were at Listen, this is important. At Uwu, we were chasing somebody. Some guy started attacking our car. We had to beat him down. We didn't have room in the car because you didn't feel comfortable being in the car with a assaulter.
A maniac.
A maniac,
right?
assault maniac. He's an assault maniac. That's what we're going to refer to him as, the assault maniac. Put him in the trunk. We decided, hey, we won't press him with charges. He has to be he has to be filled with a demonic entity. So we took him down. We exorcised him. Not in the literal sense. We performed an exorcism. And then we baptized him. I flew into the sky like a god. We took him to the hospital. No crime. No crime broke in there.
He was exercised.
What were you sweeping?
Yeah, Is that what happened? I don't remember.
Honestly,
this is so long ago. This is so long ago.
Honestly, what I was doing is I was trying to fly on that broom. I just couldn't.
Perfect. She was trying. You heard her, Oliver. She was just trying to fly on the broom.
I was trying to fly on that broom, but all I could do was sweep.
We got this. Nobody's
I
going
don't know.
to jail.
All I remember, I was stressed the fuck out. And
You're
I'm
always
still
stressed.
the fuck out.
You're always stressed.
Was Peach involved in this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna lose. She's gonna crack on the stand. She's already
What do you
nervous.
mean? Huh?
He's not.
She's not gonna take the
Oh,
stand.
listen, Brad.
She's not taking the stand.
Brad,
Yeah.
for real,
She can if she wants to.
what I told the lawyer was that while you were disappeared into the sky with that guy and flew like a mosquito, I was trying to teach Fontaine FTO shit about handcuffing and doing stuff, just killing time. That's exactly what I told my lawyer.
Perfect.
And we need to tell the
That's
truth.
what I was doing.
We gotta tell the truth.
Fuck.
That is the truth, Peach.
That
I
is the truth,
handcuffed you
Peach.
to show.
No, I know.
To show
No, I know.
Fontaine
No, I know.
that you have to uncuff a person twice so that they can walk around freely, which is what you did.
Wrangler, can I talk to you real quick?
Why you cuffed me? Oh, okay. I don't even know why.
I don't know about this one, sir.
I need you to find a reason to arrest Peach.
Okay. Yeah, I can arrest her.
During the court
for no
case.
reason. Who cares?
All right,
During the court case.
Wrangler, if I lose this, you won't think
Yeah.
any different of me, will you? I actually care about your opinion.
Sir, There's nothing that you could ever do to change my opinion of you.
Perfect. That's what I want to hear. You always know exactly what to say to me, Wrangler.
Yeah. Look, you know, OJ released the book after, right?
Yeah, I'm just getting ahead of it. You know, you got to hit the iron while it's hot. I feel like while the court case is going on, that's the time to drop a book. Can you imagine how much money OJ would have made if during all the court proceedings and trials and whatnot, if he would have dropped a book during it? Now that would have been a smart business strategy.
He would have had to rob the pawn shop after he sold the trophy to him, that's for sure.
Or the casino.
Or the casino. All right. Well, yeah, sir. I hear you. I'll find a reason to do a rest speech. It'll be my goal for this. I'm on it. Don't even worry about it. It's considered done.
Anything.
Perfect. She's
anything.
cracking. The court case hasn't even started yet.
Why is she crying again?
He always cries.
You can't put her on the stand. You cannot put her on the stand.
We got to figure it out. We got to figure it out.
He's not
It's
taking
fine.
the stand. Don't worry. Wrangler's got an objective, and he's going to take care of it. I mean,
Oh,
he took
a
care of
state
that dog
announcement.
during the last time.
That's right.
If he got away with it, why can't
Oh,
I get
God.
away with it?
10 minutes. Oh, shit. I got to...
Hey, you calm down. Have a drink.
I can't... All right, look. Just a sip. Hold on. All right. I already breathalyzed me. I should be under the legal limit. Wait, you got any mouthwash? I got it in the trunk. I got to go change into my suit. I got a mouthwash.
All right, go. Go. We'll be here, sir.
Peach, you better listen.
I think the only thing that Brad is guilty of is
We're not
flying
guilty of
without a
anything.
license.
We're not guilty of anything.
What are you? Huh?
Out of my fucking way!
Hey, Pen.
Peach, you better get out of that oversized sweater and get into a proper outfit for court.
I don't want to.
You need to get into proper court clothing. You got to get out of that oversized sweater.
It's the only thing that fits me right now.
No, it's not. You were wearing your uniform. Even that's better than that. Listen, Peach, I want you to know something. Your sheriff believes in you. I believe in you.
Really?
I believe in you, Peach. I always have. I always will.
Well, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna look good in orange.
Everybody looks good in orange, Peach. It's the color of the summer.
Oh. Okay, maybe
And those
Joe wouldn't be
jumpsuits
so...
are very slimming.
Wait, really?
Yeah, wow.
Well, okay, well maybe Joe wouldn't be so bad after all.
Don't worry, Peach. I don't think any of us are gonna have to take the stand. They have literally nothing.
Okay, I hope so.
But we
Okay,
might
well,
have
I'm
to take the stand, and you can't crack.
Crack? What do you mean crack?
You can't crack.
Well, okay. Do I just say plead the fifth?
Get here and change! You saw the state announcement!
Are you kidding me?
What do you mean am I kidding you? You need to change into a proper attire.
Okay,
and
I'm
not
changing.
a prison jumpsuit.
Okay, fine, I'll go change. I can pull something out of my fanny pack.
All right,
okay,
perfect.
okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I fucking love.
Hello.
Keep the plan on the back burner just in case. I don't think any of us are gonna have to take the stand. They don't have shit.
You want a code word?
Code word is gonna be what's a good
Turn her into pie.
Panera bread.
Pie time.
Pie time. Pie time it is.
Because peaches. Yeah, pie time.
Yep,
All right.
pie
that
time.
sounds good.
All right, bye.
All right.
Call Hunter real quick. I think I got his number. Eight, 3, 6.
Oh, good sir.
Hey, what's going on, Hunter? I got court in like 5 minutes. What's going on?
Oh shit, Mr. Carl Pred. I've got a very old friend called Adam Hopping. He used to be a cop around here. You remember him? Adam Hopping.
Yeah, I remember Adam Hopping. We
Sheriff.
fired him for inactivity.
Yeah, he got fired for inactivity. While he's back, I was wondering.
Just
you
talk
can
to
hire
Bass.
him.
Well, no, I mean.
Oh shit, what the Bass?
Wasn't he LSPD?
Yeah, but he wants to be a sheriff.
Well, he wants to be a deputy. Oh, that's sweet. Call Anita. Call Anita. Anita handles all the hiring. I mean, if he has past cop experience and he's looking to come on board, just
He's ready, man. He's ready for it.
All right. Just have her call Anita. I mean, have him call Anita.
Huh.
All right. Yeah, have him call Anita.
All right.
All right, I got a
Good
lot
luck,
going to
man.
my right. I gotta go. I gotta beat this case. Bye. Adam Hopping. You know, Big D was always a pretty good cop, actually. Got fired because he never fucking came on duty. Hold on. Exactly what we need. All right, yeah, Peach.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm at the courthouse, making my entrance.
At the courthouse. Oh, okay. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. I matched the book cover.
Oh, Brad.
Hey, Anita.
Oh my god, you look amazing.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you look good, Anita.
Oh, thanks. It's my court.
You should call Hunter. There's a former ex-cop that's looking to get hired again, Adam Hopping.
You guys want to hire him?
I'm fine with. I don't know the process. I mean, he's a former cop. I mean, we bring him on as a cadet and he get his ride with Hunter or something. But if he does anything fucked up, he's getting fired.
How was he a cop before? I don't.
Yeah. Adam Hopping he was actually a good cop. He was actually a good cop.
He was decent, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys want to, I'm down. Just give him keys then, and
right.
get Hunter to like work on him. Okay, I'll tell Hunter.
Yeah, tell this,
But
and
I
then just
cannot
tell me.
get him
Then
keys.
just text me the state ID.
Okay, all right. Okay.
You got the stuff.
Oh yeah, meet me in the bathroom.
Oh, excuse me. Is the state gonna kill her?
God.
Delayed verdict, Ricardo.
I'll block the door. You gotta wash it down with the Kool-Aid, you know. Yeah. You gotta wash it down with the Kool-Aid.
Fuck no.
God damn it! All right, fine.
All right, let's get this court going. All right, hey everybody, how you doing? I got the latest copy of my book. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! How are you not in jail? How the fuck are you not in jail?
He was. I picked him up.
Good.
Holy
Good.
shit.
Now buy my book. Buy my book.
Where is it?
It's free. Everybody, all right, line up. Everybody gets a free copy of the book. All right,
Oh
line
my
up.
God.
Line up.
Oh my god, Bundy.
Here you go, Mr. Tinker Man. Take that.
Thank you. Oh my
All
god,
right.
it's signed.
Gotcha. All of these books are autographed. All right. Here you go. Here's a book for you, Mr. Whitehair. Dudley, wait your turn.
Well, I was in the queue. He wasn't in the queue.
There you go, Dudley. Grab that book. That's for you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Arsenal, here you go.
Jesus Christ.
All these books have been signed and autographed by me. Gable, here you go.
Ollie.
Your eyes work about as good as your legs.
All right.
Right now.
Bill, here you go. Gotcha. Here
Oh,
you
thank
go, Judge. Here you go, Judge Adams.
Thank
Well, what
you.
happened?
This book is proving a big point, you know.
All right. Look, I didn't do it and I can prove it. I wrote a book to capitalize on everything right now. Who wants a book? Free copy. New York Times bestseller. They've all been autographed.
Oh my god, is this an Oprah Winfrey book club?
Not yet.
Let me get a book, Fred.
Oh yeah, here you go, Anita. Here you go.
Yeah, of course.
I'd like a book.
Gotcha, I got you there. I got you, Schwing.
Wow, this courtroom got a lot balder.
All right, perfect. All right.
God, hi, Bass.
It'd be get done, right?
Who do you think did it?
Hi, big fan.
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Hey, Your Honors, I have a copy of my latest book. I'd like to give you one, signed and
I'll follow
autographed.
up on it. Yeah, it's no problem. I'll try to follow up on it.
After the court case.
After the court case.
You don't just want to hold on to them. You just don't have to read them now.
No. After the court case. After the court.
Can
case.
I get one?
Of course,
Sure.
Judge Grayson.
I'd love to have a
and
read.
can I let me give you a crane and
Yeah, give it to him. He'll give it to us.
Yeah,
Judge
absolutely.
Hallows as well.
Thank you, sir.
Here you go. There's 3 copies. 3 copies. Every
Thank you,
copy's been autographed. All right, limited run on this one. You better get them
Can I
while
get
they're
it?
hot.
Can I get another one? Because I gave mine to him.
All right.
book back here.
Here's another book. I'll get you.
Mr. Pratt,
Hey guys, I got a copy of my latest book for all of you.
Yeah, we'd be happy to take a few.
There you go,
Can I have
Bundy.
one?
Of course. And here you go, sir. Here's a copy of my book.
Thank you.
Mr. Pratt,
I'll
may
hand
I
you yours
have a
back.
copy, please?
I already gave you one.
Yes, I
Fred,
gave you
I
to
want
this
one.
Take
young
it.
lady.
If I did it, that would be
All right. Here we go, Patty.
over
Here's
here,
one for
Fred.
you
We'd
and the
love
wife.
one.
This
There
is
you go.
so
They're all
good.
autographed.
No, why not?
We got more
You-
books.
it's
More
fucking
books.
I'm not,
Books,
I'm
please.
not
Books,
gonna lie
please.
to you. 10 out of 10.
Hey, here you go, gentlemen. Here you
Oh,
go. There's a
yeah,
book for
wonderful.
you.
I'll take one.
And here's 2 books
I'm not
for
concerned.
one for each of you as well. Go ahead and grab those.
Fred, can I have one?
Yeah, of course, Cleo. Of course.
Oh, he's over
Excuse
there.
me.
Let
Excuse
out
me.
some
Popular
next
author
one.
coming
Book,
through.
please.
Definitely not an opportunist.
Popular
Here you go,
author.
Cleo.
So, you know that
Fred, I need
movie I
another
was
one.
talking about? Oh my god.
Don't
I'm
got
actually
time to
fucked.
talk
I
about it,
can't grab
Cleo. I'm busy.
I can't
Can
grab
I
it.
grab one as well, or?
Can I get a
Of
book?
course.
Oh my
Of
God.
course. Everybody gets a book. Here you go.
I'm in a book.
Here you go, sir. There's a book for you.
I do like
Here, I'll take a book.
Hey guys. Oh god. Okay, you better
Hey, here's a copy of my book, Hayes. I want you to have a copy
Oh, a
of
book?
this.
Okay.
Hey, one for you too, Balto. Here, one for each of you. There you go. Go ahead.
Thanks, friend.
You want a copy?
I'll take a book. Yeah, I'll take a book.
Gotcha. All right.
All right, I've got one.
Can I get a book?
First off, I could not have made
Oh,
something
yeah,
this
of
good in
course.
that amount of This time. book is
All
right, perfect. There you go. Books are. All right, we're out of books. We're out of books.
He did.
How much do you think this
He
will
did
fetch
it.
on eBay?
Yeah, so I mean,
Relax, it's gonna be okay.
Help me understand. Help me understand.
We're gonna talk about that.
No.
We're gonna talk about that.
No. Maybe. It maybe.
Can't hop
Maybe.
over.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
this book is.
It's a maybe.
This book is.
We're gonna talk about that.
This is like Mike.
They need to know the truth.
All right, everybody,
I agree.
listen.
I'm trying to get him.
I'm an innocent man.
Thank you.
The book proves it. All right, that
Free
book
bread.
written by me, collector's item. After I beat these charges, guess what? There's going to be a sequel. There's going to be another book.
Boo.
Okay, we're starting in 1 minute.
I look forward to
Yes,
it. I
Your
expect the
Honor.
royalties in the mail.
Oh God.
No, I think the sequel is going to be like Kyle Pred, A Day in the Life, and it's all about him surviving.
Hey, Pred. Pred.
Hey, oh.
Here, come here. Hey, I got Peach.
Right.
I got something I can throw her in for. Just let me know whenever you want that done.
Perfect, perfect. All right, sounds good.
Just say the code word. You remember what it is? Pie time.
Pie time, pie time. That's right.
Pie time.
What do you mean? Assuming. 100% Ghost Rider.
Attempted murder in the first degree, and then tampering of evidence.
You're being charged for being an SDSO, all right? This has bias all over it. It's the LSPD trying to fuck with departments that they don't like, okay? That's what you're being charged for. You're being charged for not being an LSPD little bitch.
Counselors, we ready on both
That's
sides?
what you're being charged with.
Yeah, we should be good. You're right.
Oh, okay.
All right, defense. I'm assuming you guys are doing co-counsel together for Mr. Swinghammer and yourself.
I can't.
Yes,
I
sir.
gotta do my case.
Paul do
Dudley,
most of
get
it,
the
Your
fuck
Honors.
back on the other
He's gonna
side.
serve as a supervisor here. I'll be letting him do the majority.
All right,
Okay,
go,
so just to be
go,
clear, he is
go
covering
back.
the defendants of Fontaine and Pred, correct?
All defendants, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. It's my understanding that Fontaine will either be very late or not here. That is okay for both sides. I'm not worried about it. You can represent her as best you see fit. We're gonna call this into session. Bang bang. I'm too lazy to hit the gavel. Let's go ahead and get these motions out of the way. In terms of the most recent one with the evidence that was requested to be added by the defense, Bundy, would you like to go ahead and give your rebuttal to the motion that was given?
What? Me give the rebuttal to my own motion?
No, to the motion to them to add evidence.
Oh, okay. You just to clarify, Your Honor, you would like me to verbally present the motion?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay, I can granulate these out so we can tackle them one by one. I have a general objection that I'd like to enter as to Exhibits A through G. These are the criminal records that are being introduced of the witnesses herein. Specifically, this is just kind of a placeholder objection for in the event that these criminal records are introduced or used for the purposes of showing that the witnesses acted in a criminal manner simply because they have a criminal past. Basically, we have a general principle in this court of law that criminal convictions may only be utilized against a defendant or a witness for the purposes of showing a specific MO or habit or routine, and you can't generally use it to show, hey, these individuals are bad people. So that one's a placeholder. I've got a more specific objection as far as Exhibits A and C are concerned, because they contain investigative notes of officers which are unsubstantiated hearsay, because those officers are either not denoted on the file or they are not here to testify as to those investigative notes. And
Lots of
further,
big
they are
words.
not a matter of public record, which all of the exhibits in and of themselves state that they are. So.
Okay. 1 second. All right, defense, what's your rebuttal?
We got to remember, we had
let's start off with the
48
general
hours.
objection to A through G.
No, we had
What are we gonna
48
do?
hours to get all this stuff together because all the stuff was fucking
I'm
sealed.
sorry, just to clarify, Judge, you said A and C? That's what we're talking
No,
about?
He made a general objection to A through G. What is your rebuttal?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. The state has made the argument that a criminal conviction cannot be used to impeach a witness. We assert that is incorrect. It can't be used to impeach the credibility or be used against a criminal defendant, which these are not the criminal records of the defendants. We intend to use them and question the witnesses on them, their own criminal records, when we get the chance to do so, when we cross-examine them. As far as the objection to A and C, defense has no intention of bringing up those investigatory notes or any other notes that were made on the profile, but simply the actual matters of public record, which is their employment history, criminal convictions, etc.
Okay. Your Honor, if I can offer a compromise on this one.
Okay.
I can just raise objections insofar as exhibits A through G are generally used throughout the trial. But it sounds like we're in agreement that we're not using those investigative notes. So if we can just strike that portion of those two exhibits, I'm good with that.
Okay, so pretty much here's the deal. Everything that's going to be in that little gray box under the profile picture on the MDW, nobody will note that for the court. The courts will not note it either. It will not be brought up during this trial. As so far in for the general objections, like Bundy said, we'll go through and make the objections as we go throughout the case, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, Bundy, what about the rest of the exhibits?
The prosecution objects to exhibits H through M. That's hotel through, I don't know, Mango, on the grounds that they were submitted beyond the deadline for submission of evidence. Specifically, these exhibits were available for the creation and submission by the defense since May 20th, 2002, when this case was originally filed. However, they were not submitted until approximately, I think it was 32 hours prior to trial. It was around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard yesterday. This is a violation of the attorney guidelines, which mandate the rules of this court, absent some other ruling by your honors, the judges. We weren't given any special leniency on this. These are not related to the prosecution's exhibits in any way, so there's no excuse for submitting them this late. So yeah, we're just objecting to these as too late.
All right, rebuttal.
Yes, Judge. The exhibits as have been submitted are based upon the exhibits that were submitted by the state that had previously been sealed. There is no way for the defense to procure any of these exhibits until after those had been unsealed.
Right? A lot of words.
Now, when it comes to the exhibits in specific, they're not new evidence. I mean, the prosecutor isn't going to be surprised by any of this. They're simply notations to help the court and the witnesses that are going to be questioned on the exhibits come to a better understanding of what actually happened. Again, there's no new information in them.
God, Oliver's actually good.
Additionally, I'm sure the prosecutor wouldn't like to...
Stop. Miss Ray, if this is boring, I can put you in the prison until the case is over. I give her about 5 seconds. You better collect your client.
First one is going to be Di
Who?
Jones.
Miss Ray.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
I'm just talking to you.
I can't look at. I'm not sleeping. I'm looking at my shoe.
All right, go ahead.
I didn't hear Nancy say anything.
She fell asleep.
Thank you, Judge. I would specifically hope that the prosecutor wouldn't go back on or try and contradict himself. Previously, in a rebuttal or a response to a rebuttal that was made on their original motion to seal, they agreed that in big cases, it was generally accepted that the court would allow discovery to remain open until 24 hours prior to trial. Now, this in and of itself is in violation of the attorney guidelines that have been cited. But in this specific instance, with the previous exhibits, A through G, we didn't have access to the documents in order to procure those. And the same goes with H through L, I believe they are. None of those could be procured, and all of them are based upon exhibits themselves. Again, they're not new information. So we'd like the court to make an exception and allow them to be submitted, even though it was a little bit over 24 hours that it was submitted.
May I issue one final rebuttal before you deliberate, Your Honor?
They'll let this one through. There's no way this one gets stopped. We literally didn't have access to the evidence until 48 hours before the case was. Everything was sealed in this instance, so we couldn't have gone through anything. So what are we supposed to do? Go through it as soon as it's posted and just fire in the dark without taking our time to go through fucking 15 articles of separate articles of evidence.
All right, go ahead, Bundy.
With hours of recordings.
Okay, specifically as to exhibits H through M, these are screen grabs from the video that was fully available to the defense team for the creation of these exhibits. Despite the argument that's just been made in rebuttal, personally, I think that's in bad faith because of the fact that the redacted video that was originally released, the only things that were redacted were one, moments when the witnesses crossed over the screen and therefore could be identified, or two, the sound, the audio. Outside of that, nothing was redacted. These screen grabs and these, quote unquote, demonstrative exhibits were fully available to the defense in order for the purposes of creation of those particular exhibits. Finally, the remainder of it stating that a sliding scale that shows what the proof of evidence or the burden of evidence on the prosecution is, that the burden that's placed on the prosecution hasn't changed since the time we filed this case. Hell, it hasn't changed in 6 years. It's always been the exact same. There's a picture of cookies in there. None of that is directly related to any evidence that was unavailable to the defense, and I think that the rebuttal to my objection is largely superfluous and just a lot of words to try to sway you guys.
All right, hold tight.
Espanja?
No. Hang on.
It's going to be a black and white husky named Bandit. Okay. So then I have a Jin Smith, J-I-N, regular Smith spelling. 3415. That is 34153. So you're getting a black and white cat.
All right, here's the deal. I am going to allow A through G because I feel like even though they could have done it before, I feel like it's just noting specific things within the video. We're going to see it regardless. So I'm going to allow those. I don't see a single point in having a picture of cookies, a neighborhood street, and a picture of the burden of proof slider.
Love to respond, Jeff.
All right,
Yeah,
if you manage to sway him and convince him differently, then great. But if you don't, you get 10 months in contempt. Your choice.
Oh.
Do it.
You got this.
Do it,
you
coward.
Got this.
Do it, you fucking coward. What, do you not have any confidence? Fire this guy.
Fucking backwards, Oliver. Chill. Fire off.
Stop.
Either this is like actual evidence that is merit-worthy and should be argued for, and therefore you're confident, or you're just being a pencil dick and wasting all our time. Pick one.
Just fucking do it, pencil dick.
Wrangler, chill.
Sorry, Judge, the purpose of those exhibits, they're not exhibits themselves. They're simply images and tools that are going to be used during opening and closing arguments. I mean, overall, any prosecutor and I'm sure defense attorney can agree that during opening and closing arguments, you can say whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can make whatever argument you want, generally speaking. And I'd argue that the same thing goes when it comes to tools that you use to help not only the court, but everyone in the courtroom understand what's going on. And that's really the reason that M and N and O are being submitted. Not being submitted as evidence to prove anything, but simply being used as tools to aid and allow the court to go in.
Are you saying that these are visual aids and not evidence?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, I'm striking them from evidence. You can use them as visual aids. You get 20 months contempt. All right, let's get this started.
Damn.
Bundy, opening statements.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, at least you try.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Jumped from 10 to 20, though.
All right, ready when you are, Your Honors.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do I feel like the judges are going harder on me already?
Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on April 7th, 2022, this court and the Senate of the state of this state issued an order swapping the positions of Chief of Police Sam Bass and Sheriff Kyle Perret, ordering each of them to walk in each other's shoes for a period of 1 week. The purpose of this order was to prompt, quote, unity within the Unified Police Department. 3 weeks later, on April 28, 2022, Sheriff Kyle Pred took a devastating and horrifying step towards that unification process. While riding with Cadet Nancy Rhee of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, Pete Chi of the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, and Winona Fontaine of the LSPD, Sheriff Kyle Pred and the listed cadets undertook criminal actions against Ollivander Templeton. These 4 sworn police officers pursued a bicycle through the parking lot of the Uwu Cafe, where they ultimately lost their primary suspect, who hopped over a small retaining wall into a parking lot below, where police vehicles could not pursue. Ollivander Templeton, recklessly and negligently having followed this pursuit on foot, was then tasered, incapacitated, shoved into the trunk of an unmarked police charger. The unmarked charger then traveled to the Vespucci Beach, where Ollivander Templeton was removed from the trunk, clearly incapacitated, and drug along the beach, into the water, along the sand, and ultimately placed back into the trunk of the vehicle by Sheriff Kyle Pred, as is featured on video.
Now this part where I flew.
While this occurred, Cadet Peachy and Winona Fontaine held flashlights as Nancy Rhee appeared to sweep the beach, both literally and figuratively, of evidence. Winona Fontaine even appeared to bend down into the freshly swept sand, appearing to gather evidence from the beach side, all while a camera recorded each and every action that was undertaken by these defendants. After Ollivander Templeton was placed back into the trunk of the vehicle departed from the beach. What happened next is a mystery, but unfortunately none of the defendants to date have been cooperative in shedding light on these circumstances.
None of the defendants.
What is
have
clear is
been
that after these
cooperative.
officers who had
He
shoved
never
Ollivander into the trunk of the vehicle,
questioned me.
dragged his
He just submitted it to
incapacitated
the
bodies
docket.
through the waters of Vespucci, and then shoved him back into the vehicle, he awoke at pillbox with no memory of what had transpired up until that point. What else is clear is that later that day, Sheriff Kyle Pred approached one of the witnesses in this very matter, demanding that they come with him, despite a complete lack of probable cause for any arrest or any detention, and no paperwork or incident report indicating any ongoing investigation in relation to this matter. Today, we ask this court to signify to the people of San Andreas that jointly committed crimes and an attempt to wash away their sins in the waters of the ocean is not the message that this court sought to convey on April 7th,
I don't remember doing that.
and find all defendants guilty of the crimes that they are alleged. Thank you.
You might be able to if you think about a courtroom big screen.
Well done, Bundy.
All right,
That was excellent.
No, I don't know.
Hey, you might have
Buckle
to
up,
get
ladies.
that
We're going to be here a while.
Tell that to Shelby. She doesn't use a seatbelt.
Picture of a driveway.
Thank you, Judge. Could you put up what was formerly Defense's N exhibit on the screen?
Called it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Thank you. Hello?
This is ISDN.
All right, well, my name is Oliver Hall. In this matter, I represent the defendants, Kyle Pred, Nancy Rhee, Peach Chi, and Winona Fontaine. With me at counsel table is Titus Stringhammer. Together we make up the defense. Now, I'm going to start off by talking about a police officer's badge. A badge can have many purposes. To inform the public, to identify, give hope to people in need. For the purpose I want to talk about, that a badge is also a reminder to the wearer to always uphold their oath, to uphold and enforce the law. Turning against a badge. That's what we call it when an officer fails to uphold their oath. They use their office to enrich themselves or others, or when they betray the public's trust. Or generally speaking, they break the law.
Sledgehammer, thanks for 20.
The state will have you believe this description fits the defendant. That the defendants have betrayed their badges. That on the day in question, they violated their oaths to uphold the law. Instead, acted like lunatic. And that they attempted to murder Ollivander Templeton. Now, this narrative can be fed to you throughout trial. Simply wrong. especially if you know anything about the defendant. In the defendants, you have 4 hardworking law enforcement officers who dedicated their lives protecting others and upholding the law. Let's not to mention Sheriff Kyle Pratt, whose job it is to ensure that an entire department is sticking to those morals. We've already discussed this far.
I don't know what this guy's talking about.
I heard a lot from the state throughout this trial.
You
but
hired
this
this
doesn't
guy?
add up.
But trust me.
This doesn't make any sense. That's the why.
He just painted a pretty
State
great
doesn't have a
picture
good
of you
theory
guys
for their
doing
case as
this.
to the why. Why a sheriff and 3 other officers would betray their badge? For what? What reason could they have to throw away their careers, love so much, not to mention the risk of a prison term, just to what? To attempt to kill a random person that interfered with their crime scene? That question of why. Just one of
This
many
is great.
holes in the state's case. It's going to become painfully obvious throughout the course of trial. However, instead of going down a list of everything wrong with the state's case, I think a better use of all of our time,
Oh my
if I just
God.
told you what happened. So, for a moment, put yourself in the shoes of a law enforcement officer trying to apprehend a dangerous suspect fleeing
This
from
is
you.
amazing.
They attempt to apprehend that suspect, and a person you don't even know runs into your scene. You don't know if they're dangerous, even what their goals are. All you know is that they are trespassing on your scene. They need to be detained. This is the very situation the defendants found themselves in on April 28th, 2022. Their random man,
That long
Ollivander
ago.
Templeton. He ran onto their scene.
Was that long
It's
ago?
also caused an interference
Over
in their
2
work,
months
what they
ago.
were trying to do. So what did they do? They did the logical thing. They detained him. They even had to use a department-issued taser to apprehend Mr. Templeton. But once in custody, Mr. Templeton became unresponsive. He needed medical attention. Knowing there was a danger on the scene, the defendants transported Mr. Templeton a safe distance away, prepared their next steps to render made. It all took place at the Vespucci Beach. After which, they transported Mr. Templeton to Pillbox Medical. He was then treated by medical staff. Now, at no point in this situation any crime committed by the defendant. They did their job. That's why Mr. Templeton is still
I'm
with
gonna
us
have
today.
to take the stand.
That's not how the state sees it, though. State's smoking gun evidence video taken halfway through a situation at Vespucci Beach. That video does not depict a crime taking place, at least by the defendant. Now, through the course of the trial, it'll become clear the state's star witnesses not all they purport to be. Testimony won't be credible. The state will push their narrative for the holes in an attempt to cover up the story of heroism that is the truth. Now, probably all during this entire statement thus far have been looking at me a little bit weird. Probably asking yourselves why I have a picture, a bunch of chocolate chip cookies, up on the screen.
Whoa, Bess,
That
what
a
was
big-
that about ocean dumping the judges?
I heard that too.
He
I actually
said,
heard
he
that
said
too.
Bass said over there that he would
actually did
ocean
say
dump
that.
the judges if I
Hey,
lost.
Fred, stop. Stop.
He did
Norman
say that.
and I-
Court, Your Honor, thank
Norman
you.
and I literally heard him. Stop. Just continue.
I'll arrest him for criminal threats right now.
It's not criminal threats. Wrangler, don't touch me.
Put your hands up, Bass. You're under arrest for criminal threats.
I'm not under arrest. Get the fuck away from me.
You want me to do it, sir?
The judges
Execute the order.
I'm all for it. If the judges are on board for it, I'm all for it as well. I mean, how important is he to the case? How much of the paperwork did Bass actually do? Can we send him to jail? That was rude.
I'm actually worried that he is going to ocean dump the judges.
Shut up.
I'm
Let's move on
afraid.
with the court case. Come on, let's go.
Why? So you can talk more about ocean dumping judges? That's
Nobody asked you,
This
Wrangler.
wouldn't be
Go
the
back to your
first time you
corner,
ocean
okay?
No one
dumped
has to
somebody,
ask.
Bass.
I'm a cop. I'm here to tell you. Criminal threats.
It's not criminal threats. Read the definition, dumbass.
Is it a promise then?
Give me it. Give me it. Give me the order.
What am I listening to?
I don't know.
Pie time.
Girl, you literally forced me to stop giving.
Oh wait, no,
Pete,
wrong
you're
order.
under-
Wrong order. Wrong order. Wrong order.
Okay, we gotta
All
get.
right.
Isn't this normally a bailiff's job, or the judge is gonna like, I don't know, direct somebody to
we have a bailiff?
something?
I can be the bailiff.
Nah, usually we had Peach
Can
Ingle
Wrangler
damned.
be
I ain't
bailiff?
seen her forever.
You know what, Wrangler, are you part of this case?
No, I'm just here to support my sheriff or the
What about
courts
you-
if they
what
want
about
me
you,
to.
Svensson? Are you interested? Okay,
I'm not involved.
checked out. Wrangler, you're the bailiff. Congratulations.
All right.
I'm standing
Perfect.
up here.
So are we arresting Bass for criminal threats? Because that was out of bounds.
Why are you asking us like we're cops?
Well, because is he important to the case? Because we can just make the arrest right. I guess we have to file it on the docket.
I don't know if he is a part of the case.
Hey, Serge, did you personally feel you overheard the threat? Did you personally feel threatened?
As a member of the courts, I did feel
I'll think
threatened.
about it during the court case. 'cause
Okay,
I don't know how I feel.
Okay,
right
think if you
Ocean
come back
up
to you
this,
on
you
this.
pussy.
Oh, shoot me!
Can we point out though, just in case, he does have a history of doing this before?
Shit, mark the beanbag.
I was
Connor,
demonstrating
you're for
how I
ocean
didn't
dumping
feel
somebody. Shut
threatened.
up and have a seat.
Hey, but I didn't do mine, like
All right.
you did.
All right.
That's what the
all right.
book
let's
says.
Let's get the open. We haven't even gone through the openings that feel like closings. Let's go. Let's finish it up.
Give Bass a book.
Absolutely, Judge. Chocolate chip cookies. What do they have to do with criminal law? It probably seems a little bit outlandish, but it's pretty simple. Now, what do you need to make a chocolate chip cookie? Again, answer's pretty simple. Flour, eggs,
Oh, God,
sugar.
they want to get this.
First
So
you need
bad.
your
I
chocolate
can't-
chip.
God, it'll be so. I think I
That's the
might
thing about
actually come
chocolate
if I
chip
win.
cookies. If you didn't have all your vital ingredients, couldn't make a chocolate chip cookie. Don't have the sugar, can't make a chocolate chip cookie. Don't have the chocolate chips, can't make a chocolate chip cookie. Now, in criminal law, there are various crimes, and much like a chocolate chip cookie, those offenses have their own ingredients. Called the elements of crime.
No, this is good.
And it's the
This is
job of the
actually good. You
prosecutor
guys
through
are
the course
dumb.
of this trial
This is
to prove
actually
every element of every crime that they've alleged beyond a reasonable doubt. Sure, we'll get to how high of a burden that is at in closing statements and through the course of this trial, but proof beyond a reasonable doubt is an extraordinarily high burden. Now, just like our chocolate chip cookies, if you're missing just one element, you can't have a conviction on that offense. So, moral of the story, as a prosecutor, you need a lot of good quality evidence and witnesses to get a conviction. If you don't, if you can't prove every element of every crime alleged beyond a reasonable doubt, you don't have a conviction. You ought to keep that in mind as we make our way through the trial today. Judge, at the end of trial, myself or another member of the defense get back up here and ask you to do the same thing that I ask you now, and that is to return a verdict of not guilty on all counts in the indictment. Thank you.
Are there going to be cookies at this?
Delicious. I mean, good job.
Wait,
Can you
whoa,
come
where's
over
the
here for a
cookies?
second?
Where's the cookies?
Yeah,
But maybe
I'm trying
try
to
keep them
be
a little
here, but
shorter and to the point.
Well, if there aren't cookies at the end of this fucking trial, I'm gonna murder you.
More succinct, but still good. Still good.
Yeah, I already want cookies now.
That sounds like criminal threats.
True. True. One on the left.
Hey, anybody got food? I'm starving.
Yeah, you want me to put it on you?
Yeah, please do.
Brad, come here.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
My 5 minutes of.
Oh, you just hurt me.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution.
Stupid
let's go
bald
ahead and
fuck.
first witness.
First witness.
Yeah, good shit.
Momentum where you were, that sort of thing, you know.
Thank you, Your Honor. We will call Ollivander Templeton to the stand.
All right, Mr. Templeton.
To the
Yes, that's
stand.
exactly what I meant.
Now.
Thank you, Ringo.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, all the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, I don't know, Elton John. Happy Pride Month.
Yes.
All right.
All right, give me 1 second before you
All
start.
right, I am
Anthony.
so
Yeah, no worries. I gotta
curious.
get all
I
my
think we
exhibits
win.
and whatnot
I
together anyway.
honestly think I win. I'm not capping.
Your witness.
The judge told me to take a second, Wrangler.
I'm just announcing it.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
job.
Oh, thank you, Wrangler.
Hey, you're doing great, Wrangler.
Thank you. This
Honestly,
is actually my first job. A lot of people don't know that.
Really?
Years ago, bailiff was my first job.
Huh.
All right. Just to keep it plain and simple for everybody in this courtroom, especially those who are being questioned and who are doing the questioning, ask the question, count to 3 in your head if you're being asked the question, and then answer to give the other side time to object. Does everybody understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Bundy.
All right, sir. Can you please state your name for the record?
Ollivander Templeton.
Okay. Ollivander, what would you say your relation to Miss Reno Panic is?
Currently or at the time of the activity? Whatever you want to call it.
Let's start with currently and then we'll move backwards.
Currently, we are dating.
Oh, congratulations. What about at the time of the alleged incident on April 28th, 2022?
At the time of the incident, we were just friends.
Okay, just friends on April 28th. Did you meet with Miss Panic on that day?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you meet her?
I don't recall. Usually it's at apartments. Sometimes at UWU.
Sometimes at UWU. Okay. Do you recall traveling to UWU Cafe with her that day?
I can't remember on that particular day whether or not we traveled together to UWU. I do remember us being at UWU together.
Okay. Did you witness anything unusual while you were at UWU Cafe with Miss Panic on April 28th?
Yes, I did.
Okay, what was that?
I noticed
Can we object the shit out of this
that
guy?
was happening speeding into UWU Cafe. They were chasing someone on a bicycle. This person I heard go past me. I thought I recognized who they were. And I saw the police chase coming at them quite harshly, ramming them that bicycle. I was concerned for their safety. And so I decided to make sure that I was able to witness whatever happened to her, if there was indeed some kind of police brutality or any misconduct of anything like that.
Okay. When you say it was coming through UWU Cafe, could you describe the direction of travel for us?
Yeah, absolutely. Forgive me, I don't know the road. It's the main entrance towards apartments. They came from I guess you would say, from towards Vespucci Boulevard. And they came into UWU Cafe at the front entrance towards like the Demon's Den side. And they crossed UWU Cafe towards Demon's Den Arcade.
Okay. All right, so in a southerly direction, then over towards the that lower parking lot.
Correct.
Okay. Could you describe the police vehicle that was in pursuit of that bicycle?
I think it was
it a bicycle?
Forgive me, I'm not a car person. It was a muscle car of some kind, all black, if I remember correctly.
Okay, all black muscle vehicle. Did it have lights?
Oh yes, absolutely.
All right, and did it have sirens?
Yes.
Okay. And the
Can we
bicycle.
object the fuck out of this shit?
Was that a standard bicycle?
I don't
BMX?
typically
Could you
make
describe that for us?
objections.
Yeah, it was a BMX.
Okay, perfect.
What do you mean you don't typically make objections?
Next step was going to be to ensure that you could witness anything that transpired with that bicycle. What
I
did
can
you
definitely
do
make
to make sure
objections
you did
if
that?
you want.
Object everything coming out of this whore man's mouth.
As it continued on to the left side of Demon's Den Arcade, if you're looking at the front doors, that little alleyway between the
20,000 each if you make them panic. If you make them get fucking angry from objections,
What
20,000
did
each.
the bicycle do once it crossed behind that wall?
Once it crossed behind the left side of Demon's Den, it continued
I'm
straight
trying to test
all
him.
the way to the
Get
end
him-
and
get him
jumped
going,
over the retaining wall on the
for some
back side
senior
of the
stuff.
arcade.
So push him.
Was the police vehicle still in pursuit at that
He's
time?
not a senior?
It was up until it hit the retaining wall.
What happened after the police?
What do you mean?
vehicle
All right, look, this is it. Listen, swing hammer. Object the
Once
fuck out of
it hit
this
the
guy.
retaining wall,
Object the fuck out of him.
They got
Object
out.
him.
There was some screaming,
Where's
and they were looking
Romy?
over. And that's when I heard a voice behind me.
Okay. You say they got out. Are you able to identify any of the police officers who you witnessed exit that vehicle?
Take it off or leave.
Yes, yeah.
Quick hammer, come on, I'm counting on you here.
Okay, can you re-ask the question real quick?
There's nothing I can object to.
Yes. Were
Okay,
you
well,
able to
be
identify
on top
any
of it.
the
All
police
right,
officers
you
who
can
saw
test him
exit
in the
that
next
vehicle?
court case.
Yes, I am.
They're fucking asking questions
who were those
that he
police
can ask. I
officers?
can't object to this shit, man.
One Kyle Pred.
Questions are also
One.
Okay, I trust your guys' judgment. All right, I trust your guys' judgment.
And I can't remember.
Stop crying, Peach.
Can't remember which of the other
It's all
two
good,
female
it's all good.
officers it was in front of me at the time.
Perfect. You said you heard a voice behind you. Did you recognize that voice?
I did not.
Okay, that's fair. What happened after you heard that voice behind you?
I just heard yelling, something like freeze, and then I felt a sharp pain in my back.
Okay.
Guys' memories are
Were
insane.
you ever issued any orders indicating you needed to
I don't remember.
put your hands in the air,
Shit.
get against a wall, comply in any way?
I believe I was a freeze,
up, Vader?
potentially put hands in the air. Before I could respond, there was a sharp pain in
You
my
are
back.
fucked. Is that an emote?
What happened after that sharp pain occurred in your back?
I felt a strong pain in my chest, and then I blacked out.
Okay. After you blacked out, what is the next thing that you recall?
The next thing I recall is is waking up at Pillbox Medical.
Were you attended to by medical staff at Pillbox Medical?
I was.
Do you recall them indicating to you any injuries that had been treated?
Bleeding. They just, I believe at the time, they just
if
said
I have to take
you're
the
good
stand,
to
I'm
go.
fine with it.
Okay. Do you
Okay, all right.
personally recall
kind of
any
expected
injuries
you were
that
wanting
were,
to.
on your person when you awoke in Pillbox Medical?
Yeah, I did find bandages on my back later.
Objection leading! Objection leading!
It was a open-ended question. Is that
objection!
Any injuries?
Bleeding.
Fred, let your attorneys make the objection, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you actually want to make an objection, Hall?
Yes, Judge. We'll make the objection to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you ask the question one more time?
Do you recall any injuries that were on your person upon leaving Pillbox Medical?
Not until much later
Hang
when I
on.
got
Oh,
home.
pause.
No.
Oh, sorry. We'll withdraw the objection if that's the.
We're withdrawing the objection?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Go ahead and re-ask it one more time and let him answer.
Okay. Ollivander, do you recall any injuries that you had sustained upon your person upon exiting Pillbox Medical?
No.
Okay. Do you recall any injuries that you had noticed immediately upon waking up in Pillbox Medical?
I just remember pain in my back still.
Still pain in your back. What'd you do after you left Pillbox?
I woke up without a phone. And the last thing I could remember was the incident outside the Demon's Den arcade. And so the only logical thing I could think of was that somehow my phone may have gotten taken by police. So I ran down to MRPD.
Okay. Did you confer with anybody at MRPD?
Several people. I tried to talk to somebody at the desk. There was nobody there. I waited outside the gate, asking, because I remember seeing Kyle Pred there, if anybody had seen him for my phone. And then eventually I did manage to talk to them as they went by, and they'd said they'd never seen me before.
You say you saw them.
One
Who was
second.
them?
Hang on.
It was the same.
Wait.
Hold on.
These answers are giving a bit of narrative. You could go there.
Yeah, I don't disagree. My main thing is if, I mean, he's probably going to forget to go over something if he's just...
Fair enough. I'm just, like I said, handle how you need. Yep.
I'll go with sus. Sorry, folks. You're all safe. There's no threat to the courthouse.
Okay.
Thank God for you, Captain Wrangler. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be safe.
Jesus Christ, Shelly, put that shit away. Put on some pants.
Okay, so
It's like a burger patty.
The last question asked was, did he talk to anybody at MRPD? And then he was saying there's nobody in the front desk, or you were waiting outside at the gates, so you ran around. And then what? What happened after that?
I did see the same black muscle car pull up, in which case I flagged them down and asked them if they remembered me, if they'd seen my phone, if I could get a phone back. To which they replied they had never seen me before. Or I believe actually it was Mr. Pred who said he had never seen me before in his life.
That hearsay, guys. Come on, do something.
Yeah, that's hearsay.
Do something. What are we paying you
all right,
for?
so they said that
Gonna
they had
be
never seen you
hearsay
before in
until
their
they
life.
said it was you.
Where did you go after you received that response?
After I received that response, it was clear I wasn't going to get it back, so I ran towards apartments to grab my vehicle to be able to go to Digital Den to get a replacement phone.
Okay. Did you meet with anyone at the Digital Den? Or well, let's start with, did you successfully get a phone from the Digital Den?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you make contact with anybody after that?
Yes, I immediately called Reno Panic at the time. Because that's
Okay.
who I was talking to last. And yeah, turns out she was at just around the corner at Mirror Park gas station.
Okay. What did you do after getting off the phone with her?
I immediately went to Mirror Park gas station to reconvene.
Okay. I personally have no further questions for this witness. I'm going to confer with co-counsel.
Shelly just tried to basic instinct me, but I don't think the clown's a threat.
What does that mean? What's the basic instinct?
It's a movie.
Trying to fuck you?
Did Ricardo try to?
Shelly.
Oh. I think Ricardo's been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, but good. Ricardo's different. It's not as threatening for some reason. I don't know why. I don't feel as threatened.
Okay. Your Honor, we pass the witness.
You don't feel as
for cross.
threatened by.
Ricardo, you okay?
You guys got this.
No,
You guys got
I'm
this.
not.
Oh God.
Do you need medical?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Just has something in my throat.
Okay, give me 1 second, huh?
Yeah, we'll take your time, Joe.
Guess you're ready.
I think my tea is ready.
I see you.
All right, whenever you're ready, Hall, go ahead.
Thank you. So, Mr. Templeton, you have memory loss of the majority of the situation that occurred, right?
I wouldn't say so.
How would you describe it?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Apologies.
Okay, thank you. And when this all started, you stated in your testimony that you were in the parking lot. Is that right?
At the beginning of the incident, correct.
Okay. And did you have a gun on you at the time?
Hey, if you want to talk, go to the fucking lobby.
It's possible. I don't remember whether or not I had a gun on me at that time.
Any other
fucking
weapon?
prick remembers everything else.
I don't think I would have had any other weapon.
Okay. Yeah. And at that point, you saw the police drive by you. Is that right?
Correct.
Can you restate that question one more time?
Okay. I was just reiterating what his testimony. You saw the police
Coached.
at that point
Hard
drive by you in the
coached.
parking lot, right?
Hard
Mr. Templeton?
coached. Lies. Lies.
Okay. And you stated they were chasing a BMX bike?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to asked and answered. I mean, I can allow a little foundation, but Jesus, it's been 90% of the questions.
Yeah, I can respond if you'd like, Your Honor.
Yo, 9,000. Thanks for the 9 months.
Asked and answered applies to the specific parties. So I can ask this specific witness the same question that the prosecutor.
If you
would
ask every witness about it being a BMX bike or not, I will contempt you until your hair fucking falls out. You ask.
Oh, not to.
You heard him.
Here's the deal, okay? In this courtroom, asked and answered applies to anybody with that witness. That does not apply to the specific prosecution or defense. It's if the witness has already been asked the question, okay?
Why are they treating my
now with
lawyer
that
like
being
shit,
said,
but they
we're
give
going
Bundy
to,
free roam?
I'm going to overrule Bundy's objection, but stop asking questions of just him reiterating his testimony. If you weren't paying attention, that's on you, okay? I have all of his questions and answers written down. I just need you to get on with your defense, okay?
Hey, thanks. Jesus.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move on. So what was your goal when you decided to run after the police chief?
I wanted to follow from a safe distance and just make sure that my friend wasn't experiencing any excessive use of force by the police.
Okay. Gotcha. And do you recall which friend it was?
Like he just
I do.
admitted to being involved in a crime.
What's their name?
No.
So I also do not know exactly who it was. They wore a mask at the time. I thought I recognized the voice. I still have not talked to this person since the
this guy
incident,
up right
so I have
now.
no confirmation of whether or not it was
He
them.
actually fucked this guy.
Okay, but you thought it was them. You thought it was a friend.
Correct. I did think at the time it was France. France Golf.
Gotcha. Okay. And you wanted to help that friend, right?
To the extent of being a witness.
Right. And the only way to do so was to get yourself onto the police scene, right?
Forgive me, I don't know
What's
the definition
Kyle
of a
Turd?
police scene.
What is that?
I wanted to follow the safe distance behind the pursuit.
I gotta reload his
But if
You had
that's
to
a police scene,
run.
then yes.
Right. You had to run into where the pursuit was taking place, didn't you?
I ran in that direction, yes.
Okay. And you ran up to where the pursuit was, right?
Yeah, I wasn't too far off.
Okay. And all the police, they were around you, right?
The police were all in front of me, except for one person who was very far behind.
Okay. Do you recall who that was?
No, I do not. I just remember it was a female officer.
Gotcha. And at that point, after seeing, that's when the BMX sort of gets away, jumps over the edge, right?
Correct.
Okay. And after the BMX did their jump, you ended up getting tased, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. And when it comes to a person being on a police scene, I mean, you'd agree it's reasonable to detain that person, right?
Objection. Asking this question of a lay witness is improper.
Your Honor, it's based on something he was a witness.
No, you're asking his opinion as to whether or not it was proper, which one is a determination for this court to make, not this witness, and two, this witness is not an expert in matters of proper police operating
Guy was coached to shit.
What's your rule, Joe?
I'm going to sustain it. He's not a cop. He's not going to know what proper procedure is, and as far as I'm aware, he hasn't been labeled as an expert witness in the field of law or detainment. So,
Sure, absolutely. Mr. Templeton, the police, they didn't want you to interfere in their scene, right?
Objection calls for speculation, asking for the mental impression of someone other than the witness that's on the stand.
What's your rule, Joe?
Give a rebuttal.
Yes, Your Honor. Again, this is a witness that was there. He's able to see the demeanor of these other officers that were there. He can tell whether or not they wanted him there or not. It's not making an assumption based on what they're thinking or anything like that, but how they actually act.
Okay, well, let's, 1 second, hang on. Let's reword it then. Sustained.
Okay.
You can ask the same question, just reword it.
Thank you, Judge. And Mr. Templeton, based on their demeanor, didn't seem like the police wanted you on the scene, right?
The police officers that were in front of me did not seem to have a problem with me being at the scene at that time.
Really? Okay. But you ended up getting tased, right?
Correct, from behind.
Right, right. And, I mean, the defendants had a right to stop you, didn't they?
I'm going to assert the same objection.
Shut the fuck up!
Asserted two objections ago, Your Honor.
Because I keep
rebuttal.
I do keep
What's your
bodying
rule,
him
Your
in
Honor?
court.
All right, sustained. It's a similar question. He doesn't know like what they can and can't do as a police officer.
Absolutely, Judge. And Mr. Templeton, it's true that you were being. What about this? How are you acting towards the officers on the scene?
I was not interacting with the officers at the scene.
You weren't. What were you doing?
I was following.
You were following the police.
Probably was. Let me think back 1 moment. I think at one point, when they were probably out of earshot completely, I said, "Don't hurt my friend," and then ran after them. But I believe those were probably the only words I spoke.
Okay. And the officers, they ended up detaining you, right?
I would not know.
Put you in handcuff?
I lost consciousness after I felt a sharp pain in my back.
Right. But you were tased in that case.
Say again?
Objection asked and answered. He's asked like 16 times if this kid was tased.
I don't believe this witness answered that question, Judge. I believe I withdrew the question and then asked him a different
What was your question? Your voice like skipped a beat. I didn't hear it completely.
The question was whether or not he had been tased at that point.
Okay, so you're asking specifically when he was tased?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you asking if I was detained before I was tased? I don't know. I don't recall ever being detained. I recall being a sharp pain in my back, which I later found out was a taser.
You asked a question earlier saying after the BMX jumped the wall, were you then tased? And then he said yes. So we have like a general idea of when it was. So either are you wanting to make it way more specific, or what do you want to do with this question?
Yeah, I would like to make it specific here.
Okay, I'm going to overrule. Let's make it more specific. You have one question to do it with.
Go ahead, Mr. Templeton.
Not sleeping. I'm trying to pay attention, dude. And I
To
just ate a
repeat
cookie.
the question?
Yeah, repeat the question.
Fucking shortbread.
Specifically, when were you tased, Mr. Templeton?
I was tased after the bike jumped over the wall. Officers got out of the car to look over the wall, and then I heard a voice from behind me and was tased.
Okay. And how many officers were on the scene?
Including the one behind me, to my knowledge, 4.
I verbally and physically assaulted our car.
I wouldn't call it a surrounding. I would say there were 3 primary in front of me who were, to my knowledge, not even considerate of my existence, and then the one behind me yelling at me from behind.
Well, he's not behind primary.
Those officers, they wouldn't have known your intentions, right?
Objection calls for speculation. Again, asking for the mental impressions of the officers on scene.
Second.
My lawyer's actually doing a good job. If you guys don't think the judges notice how much different it is when he's not being coached,
Ask
then
the question one more time.
Yes,
delusional.
those officers would not have
It's
known
night
what your
and
intentions
fucking
were, right,
day.
Mr.
He
Templeton?
can't answer simple questions that he already answered.
What was your objection one more time?
Calls for speculation. He's asking this witness to testify as to the mental impressions or knowledge of the officers on scene.
What's your rebuttal?
Yes, Judge. I believe we had a similar objection previously in that I'm asking, based upon his actions, whether or not the officer's demeanor knew, or based upon, again,
But he's
his own
objecting
actions,
because
whether
they
or
have
not
nothing,
they
Chad.
knew what
They
he was up
literally
to,
have
whether or not he
nothing.
made that known.
They have a video of a guy being
Right?
put in
I
a
mean,
car and then taken
basically,
to the hospital.
did you shout out what you were doing there?
Okay, well, let's word it like that then, because the way you worded it makes it sound like he's trying to guess, what they were thinking. So it's gonna be sustained.
I might
Yes,
not
sir.
need to take the stand.
Based upon your actions, Mr. Templeton, is there any way the officers could have known what your purpose was on the scene?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Okay. And after that point, you have complete memory loss. Is that right? After you retain?
Up until
1 second,
waking
hang
up
on.
at Pillbox.
Yep. Just wait.
Sorry.
Yes, the
Such a
question,
cash
please.
grab case.
Yeah. So after you were tased, you had complete memory loss, right, Mr. Templeton?
Completely coherent.
Up until waking up at Pillbox, yes.
Okay. So you can't testify to being drowned by the defendants, right?
Correct.
You can't testify to being tortured by the defendants, can you?
Correct.
Can't testify to the defendants destroying evidence, you seeing them destroy evidence?
Correct.
Okay. You can't testify to hearing the defendants plan your murder, can you?
Correct.
Okay. And can you reference the People's G? It's going to be the video that was taken on April 28th,
This is good so
2022.
far.
Let me know when you have that up.
Sure, you guys are following the Twitter if you haven't yet.
I have it.
You ever seen this recording before?
Yes, I have.
At what point?
I
He
believe
is actually amazing.
I first saw
he
this
took apart
recording.
like.
I know. I told you. That's why I let him
Hang
do
on.
it, man. Like, this guy's been impressing me. That's why I'm letting him do this so that
Yeah,
he can like work his way up. Yeah.
He's actually has so much confidence that he doesn't give a
I
fuck
think
what
so,
they
Your
try
Honor.
and build.
All right.
Yep. And he's
yeah,
got
when did you see
this.
the
Like,
recording
there. You're right. You might have to take the
believe
stand a
I
little
first saw
bit, but
this
he's
recording,
doing. Yep.
Several days after the incident.
And you ended up giving a statement to law enforcement, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see the video before you gave that statement?
No, this isn't scripted.
I
mean, questions
yes, I
sometimes are.
believe I had.
Okay. And your statement, that's going to be partially based on the video, right?
Not at all.
No? You weren't affected in any capacity after watching a video of what happened?
I gave a statement based on what I experienced and what I remembered.
Okay. Let's keep going through, shall we? So this recording, it starts in the middle of the situation, right?
He's actually.
It would appear so.
destroying this guy
Objection,
right now.
Your Honor. At this point, witness lack. This is the improper witness to ask these questions of. We have the individual who filmed this present to testify as to
Bundy's
this
such
video.
a fucking pussy.
If we want to tease the specific details of this video out, we can do so properly by questioning the videographer.
Would you like me to respond, Your Honor?
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
My response would be that's not a valid objection, and that I'm not going to be asking this witness a whole lot about the recording, just specific bits. So, this is something he was a witness to. He was actually there.
Let it happen. Just sit back
I mean,
and let
in
it
that
happen.
instance, we could ask these same questions to literally anybody in this courtroom who's watched this video, Your Honor.
Hang on.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
That was close. Don't worry, everything's okay, guys.
Thanks, Wrangler.
You're doing great.
Overruled. 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 Overruled.
Dan, stop chatting in the peanut gallery. We're getting complaints. We're getting complaints. We're getting
going to.
Dan, it's a warning.
All right.
We're getting complaints.
Okay.
Yeah, give him another one.
Where the fuck was
I could make my objection a little more concise if you'd like, since one of the rebuttals was not a real objection.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, what do you got?
Okay. Lacks personal knowledge. The witness has already specifically testified that they lost consciousness at the time that they were tasered. We are now asking them questions specifically about a video that they then later witnessed, which, again, we could ask anybody in this courtroom, including your honors yourselves, about. He was not a personal or direct witness. He has no direct knowledge as to what was witnessed. And we've got two other witnesses for that exact
He's the
purpose.
direct victim.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah, one more rebuttal.
Thank you. This is a witness that is alleged to be the victim. He was quite literally there. This isn't a random person that we're asking about what happened in the recording that depicts him. We're asking the victim here. So I don't see how this is out of bounds. I'm not even going to ask him all that much about parts of the recording that he may not remember.
All right.
Oh God, now it's getting sustained.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule it. You're
Oh!
good to continue with the question.
Yes!
Just,
Yes!
It needs to pertain directly to like the video itself and not making him guess about what
Dude,
happened
Oliver
in the video
is
or before the video.
fucking Bundy.
Thank you, Judge. It can be made clear that the witness
Continue.
can.
Yes, thank you, Ringo.
Mr. Templeton, I just want to make clear, if you don't know or have an answer to one of my questions, you can just say that you don't know, okay? Don't remember it.
Yes, sir.
So, now, again, the video starts in what seems to be the middle of the situation, right?
It would appear so.
Okay. And can you recall anything up to this point?
Only what I've already said.
Okay. And prior to when the recording began, let me backtrack a little bit. You're being depicted in this video, right?
Dad, buckle
yep,
up. This is
looks
gonna
like
be a
me.
fucking long stream.
And
Oh my God.
prior to when this
Be a
recording
long one.
began,
Fuck me.
do you recall being ocean dumped, quote unquote?
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question?
Yeah, prior to when the recording began, right? So at any point prior to when the recording happened, right? Do you recall being ocean dumped, quote unquote?
No, I don't remember being
Yes!
dumped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you recall being harmed in any way by the defendants prior to when this recording began?
Other than the sharp pain in my back?
Okay.
No.
And you were even taken to the hospital, weren't you?
I don't care. No talking in the peanut gallery. I'll throw you out of here.
I ended up at the hospital. I don't know how
Hey,
I
so
got
you were
there.
taken there, right? Mr. Templeton, please answer.
I would
my
assume so.
question.
Yeah.
Okay. You were taken to the hospital, right?
What emote is that, Paula? Oh my God.
Yes. I guess.
Okay.
I don't have any personal
Wolf on,
knowledge.
we
of
need
that.
more Wolf on Wall Street.
But I would assume so based on me being there.
Gotcha.
I definitely could have gotten there myself to my knowledge. However, yeah, so.
All right. Well, hey, let's go ahead and let's talk about your medical experience here. So you woke up at the hospital, is that right?
Yes.
And you received medical attention?
Yes.
Okay. It's true that you wanted to receive medical attention, right?
All right, you guys are done.
I don't remember ever.
Get out of here.
Hang on.
Go. Leave.
Yeah.
Go. Leave. Leave. I'm watching
Yeah,
your
you
mouth
heard the
move.
man.
Leave. People are trying to watch this shit.
Beat
No
it,
one cares
bozo.
about you. Fucking leave. Go. Leave. Leave.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
I mean, that's what he's doing as the bailiff,
That's right. That's right, Peach. He's upholding court law.
Yeah. Probably one of the best bailiffs I've seen in a
Sorry,
minute.
Your Honors.
Did they at least get a copy of my book? Fuck.
I don't know. You want me to
All
go?
right, let's
give him
continue
some?
with the witness.
All right, go ahead. Sorry, we asked the last question.
They don't seem like
And
they
you-
wanted
To receive medical attention.
That's right. That's true, Mr. Templeton?
I don't remember I was pretty woozy when I woke up and I received medical attention. I don't believe I asked for medical attention.
Okay, so is it your testimony that you didn't want the doctors at Pillbox to treat you?
No, my testimony is that I don't recall consciously thinking or asking about
Yo,
receiving
Veronica,
medical
thanks for the
attention. I
7
believe
months. Chat,
the
make sure you
doctors
get your
just-
subs in.
or
I mean, we're
EMS or
almost. I
whoever
hear if
was
we get to
available
8K, they're just
saw
gonna
me
let
in
us.
a
I'll go
situation-
ahead and move on.
Yeah.
So who did you end up getting tased by?
I don't recall.
Okay, so you can't sit here and say today
is panicking.
that one of the defendants tased you.
I can. Let me think here for a minute.
Take your time.
I believe I recall one of there was
a 20
somebody
bomb.
who fell
When?
out of the vehicle
Was there a 20 bomb? I don't
in
remember
the
being a 20
Ubu
bomb.
parking lot.
Dude, he is
before
the
the
smoking
car
that
continued,
LSPD
and I
pack,
assume
bozo.
it was that person. I cannot. Who was and I heard a female
might not
voice.
have to testify
I
at
remember
all.
a female officer falling out. So I make that connection. However, I do not know confidently their identity because I was not facing their direction at the time.
Okay, that was a whole lot of words and it didn't really answer my question.
Yes.
To your knowledge, did any of the defendants tase you?
I have no direct recollection of who tased me.
Okay, thank you. And you ended up getting a follow-up appointment for your injuries, right?
Pretty sure I tased
Correct.
him.
Okay, and you went to Dr.
In the
Jeremy
face.
Rivera? Is that true?
That is probably who did it. I don't remember their exact name at the time.
Okay, and did you discuss your injuries with him at the time?
Yes.
Okay, did he tell you at all how you were injured?
Smoking on that LSPD pack, bozo.
He says it looks like there was 2 prongs in my back from a taser.
Okay.
Said he saw the prong wounds.
All right, can I get you to pull up the People's 8? That's your medical report with that doc. Let me know once you have it.
You said H is in hotel?
Yeah, that's right, Judge.
I have it in front of me.
All right, go ahead, just read through it.
Do you want me to just do the debrief?
Just read through.
Patient came in for a
Oh,
follow-up.
no, just you can read to yourself. Just let me know whenever you.
Oh, okay.
Bro, Snow, I think I beat this shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I am.
All right. Anywhere on
Fairly
that
confident.
medical report, say you had signs associated with drowning?
No.
Okay. And it doesn't say when you went. It doesn't say that you went into cardiac arrest directly after you were tased, right?
Fuck, this is gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour court case. I need to get
Objection,
some
Your
food.
Honor. I'm going to again say this is a lay witness. If the defense wanted to introduce medical testimony, they could have called Dr. Jeremy Rivera for his expert opinion thereon.
Objection on the floor.
Thank you, Wrangler. What was
Objection
the
on the floor.
Thank you, Svensson. What was the objection?
Objection as to asking a lay
What was
witness.
what was the
Jelly
question?
Bean,
Sorry.
thanks for the prime.
Yeah, I was asking him if on the medical report, if it says he went into cardiac arrest directly after he was tased.
Okay. I'm going to overrule.
Yes.
He's just reading directly from the report. He's not asking him to talk about anything medical-wise, so I'm going to overrule it. Go ahead.
Thank you. Let me just back up and can go from there. Does the report say you went into cardiac arrest, Mr. Templeton?
Yes.
Okay. Now, does it say that cardiac arrest happened directly after you were tased?
It does not have a timeline as to when the cardiac arrest happened.
Okay. So no conclusion is drawn as to when
Fat
you went into
Panda,
cardiac
thanks for the
arrest.
6
Is that
months.
right?
This guy just happened to have a heart attack. I saved his life.
Nope, it simply states that tased, which caused him to fall into cardiac arrest.
Okay.
Is it dispatch?
Guy
off?
started having a heart attack, so I tried putting.
I
Some
mean, it would have been
Voltron to save
impossible
him.
for anyone to
And I
know
realized
if
he
you
was
went into
possessed by a
cardiac arrest,
demon.
right?
I exercised that demon.
Objection, super speculation.
Super speculation.
Both asking him to object to assert whether or not it was possible for them to know and whether they in fact knew.
Well, that's your rule, Jim.
Yeah, reword it. Sustained.
Okay. And Mr. Templeton, you went into cardiac arrest. You would have wanted the defendants to treat you, right?
If I went into cardiac arrest, would I want the defendants to have treated me?
Yeah, on the day. If you were injured, you would have wanted the defendants to treat you, right?
Oh God, I don't know where this is going now.
I am unaware if the defendants have any kind of
That's not my question, sir.
ability
Please
to
answer my
treat
question.
that.
That's a good emote.
I'm going to repeat my question. I'd
I-
like you to answer
yeah,
my
I would
question.
like them to help me. However, I don't know if treating cardiac arrest is in their capability.
Okay.
My
So
lawyer's
if you were
smoking the LSPD
not asking
bozos
specifically
right
about
now.
cardiac arrest anymore. If you were
No,
been injured
I'm
on the
the
day in
defendant.
question, you would have
He's the
wanted the defendants
are
to
you?
help you, right?
That'd
Yeah.
actually be helpful.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that was Pred.
I would hope that
Objection.
police
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be
Look,
protecting
the
them.
same picture is on my book cover.
Calls for speculation.
The suit doesn't
he's
really
asking
scream
the
Pred to me,
defendant
that's all.
to form currently an
Because it's supposed to be
impression that he could have
non-threatening.
formed in the past, but he has no memory of that moment. So, yeah, speculation as to his own mental state there.
Your Honor. I respond.
Hmm?
Thank you. This is a witness can tell everyone, right, testify to how they were feeling on a specific day, what they would have wanted on a specific day. It's not speculation, right? He's not making any inferences or trying to guess at anything. He would know that.
Okay, and what's the point of this line of questioning?
I'm trying to figure out if the victim supposedly wanted the defendants to help him on the day in question.
I think it feels like you just re-asked your question. What is the point of this line of questioning?
Oh, yes, of course, Your Honor. The state has alleged that the defendants didn't have any lawful authority to move or transport the victim, if called Mr. Templeton, and we disagree. That's what this line of questioning is for.
Okay. All right.
But I gotta just keep refreshing this shit. You guys are fucking ape shit.
Bundy is right in saying that he did not have memory of the incident itself due to blacking out and whatnot, but he can testify to what he would want on any other day, you know, if he were to remember. So I'm going to let it slide. It's going to be overruled. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff.
Continue.
Mr. Templeton, do you mean to repeat the question for?
Yes, thank you.
No, I got it.
Okay, go.
I would hope in general that police would protect and serve and would be able to help me in that scenario. However, police that I would be under the assumption were potentially overexerting force on a friend of mine, I would probably be hesitant.
It's a yes or no question.
But these the
feels,
defendants,
actually,
they
so-
weren't overexerting force, as you just said, against your friend, were they?
I did mention they rammed a BMX bike upon going into Uwu. So yeah, in my opinion, that probably looks like an overexertion of force. Hence my pursuit in the first place.
Okay, so these people, they've rammed your friend. Let's say that you.
I think I remember that now.
Drop down with an injury.
I wasn't
You don't
letting that
want
bike
those same
jump at all.
officers to treat you? That's your testimony?
I'm saying I would be hesitant.
You'd be hesitant, but you'd allow them to help you, right?
Cautiously, yeah, probably.
Okay. And I mean, you agree that the scene was pretty
because of a
chaotic
woman?
on the day in question, right?
It sure is, Peach. It sure is.
For myself, yes. For a police officer, I cannot speculate.
Well, I'm talking generally. Generally, it was pretty chaotic, right?
For my daily life, yes, it would be considered chaotic.
Okay. Could have even been considered a little bit dangerous.
That I was in danger?
Right.
Is that what you're
I mean,
asking?
I'm talking about the situation as a whole. Did you interpret it to possibly be a little bit dangerous?
I wouldn't have considered myself in danger. I think my friend was in danger.
Well, I'm not asking if you considered yourself in danger, but if the scene objectively could have been considered dangerous.
I suppose, especially with the overexertion of force, yeah.
Okay. And I mean, this was a dangerous scene. So, in order for the defendants to have provided you with medical attention, they would have had to move you, right?
Objection lacks. Well, no, not that. Again, calls for speculation. He was completely and utterly unconscious. It's also counsel is testifying because it presumes that the answer is they would have had to move you, as opposed to, I don't know, calling for proper medical assistance through emergency medical services.
I'll let you rule, Judge.
What's your rebuttal?
I'll let you rule on that objection, Judge.
That means he's saying I win, Your Honor.
No.
He wins?
I'm letting you make a. Judge, I don't have a rebuttal to give. I'll let you rule on the objection.
So pretty much you're saying that if the scene is dangerous, then it would have been good for them to move him. And Bundy's objection is, how would he know that? Pretty much.
That wasn't the question.
The
question was if you
the
felt like
question
the
was
scene
if it was a
dangerous.
dangerous scene, the defendants would have had to move Mr. Templeton away from it.
Okay. And then Bundy, yours was it opinion of a lay witness? Is that what it was?
I mean, counsel is testifying insofar as it presumes the correct answer within the question itself. Opinion of a lay witness insofar as our current witness does not have police or medical training and calls for speculation insofar as our witness was unconscious at the time all of this occurred and could not make that assessment. So pick any of the three of them, honestly, Your Honor.
Price, come with me.
I'm gonna sustain it.
Course, Judge. Now, Mr. Templeton, you testified repeatedly that
The
you've had a
alternate,
bad
you can go
memory of
call
the
him back,
incident,
please.
right? Poor memory.
That I was unconscious, yes, and then don't have a memory of the time I was just unconscious, yes.
Right. What crime, if any, did you see the defendants commit?
Objection, creation of a material fact and lay witness. This individual is not an expert on the opinions of law or police procedures or prosecution charging
My
procedures,
boys
so
all
on and
denied
so
Bass's
forth.
request.
And
What I like
further,
to
that's
hear.
the creation of a material fact because that is the two people who I am addressing with this objection to determine whether or not they actually committed any crimes, not the opinion of this witness.
There is a clown.
I can respond to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I mean, I think it's a pretty standard question. If this person or this witness hasn't witnessed a crime, it goes to, the purpose why they're even here.
Oh my God, that's a good one.
What?
Dude, he is actually low-key bodying Bundy so fucking hard, it's ridiculous. Like, honestly, he is low-key, high-key bodying Bundy in this courtroom and all the LSPD. Judges hate me. I don't know why. I'm the one that wants...
Fred. Check your text.
Okay.
Right here, Peach.
I'm gonna
Listen, we're doing
sustain it.
great.
We're not gonna ask what he believes direct crimes were committed, but you can go about it a different way.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. All right, Mr. Templeton, previously testified when you woke up at the hospital, you didn't have a phone on you, right?
Correct.
Okay, and you don't know who took your phone?
Correct.
Okay, what's your relationship with law enforcement?
I would say minimal.
Well, I know what we're tweeting.
What's your opinion of it?
Mo, it's my opinion of law enforcement.
Yeah.
I respect the
Peach,
job
you're
that
incredible.
they have to do, and I'm glad when it works for us. However, I think that in the city in particular, it's sometimes a little bit more. What's the word? Lines are. I think it's. I think things can go that. I think that there are more bad cops in this city than I have previously witnessed before moving to the city.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
All right, so you say you would say you're predisposed to disliking cops,
Witness
right?
is crumbling, dude.
I would disagree.
Disagree. Okay.
I don't know about
Bias.
that.
I like the police.
Proved a bias.
When they're good police, and I have no.
Sounds like a communist.
I don't go into any situation with a predetermined bias. I like to think.
Okay.
When it comes to the police.
Flip-flop so
right.
fucking hard.
One moment.
Hmm. Oh, good
Do you have
job.
Anything you wanted brought up?
No,
This
no.
guy's flip-flopping
You're
hard
doing
as
good.
shit.
No. Keep it up. If you're
Good job.
satisfied, that's
Keep
fine.
going.
You've crushed it.
Yeah.
No further questions from the defense, Judge.
Your Honor, prior to redirect, can I ask for a sidebar?
Yeah, come on up. Templeton, can you go over there to the corner behind the pillar, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay, how many people here are actually in a term?
Oh boy.
I don't need the entire police force up here.
Can I get a promotion after?
Yeah, sure. Once you join PBSO.
Okay.
Someone calling you back there, Brad. I don't know who it is. Check your text. Oh, it's Bingo.
Bingo?
You're doing great, Peach.
Hey, no chatting in the gallery.
You think so?
Last warning.
Yep. You look
Okay.
confident and independent.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And intelligent and well spoken. You're doing
Oh.
great.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I really haven't I really haven't said much.
Well, you know, that's what
That's
makes
probably
this
for the best.
special. Yeah. You look confident when you don't speak
Oh, okay.
like most women.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like most women, their confidence comes from silence and only speaking when they're spoken to. Yeah.
Okay.
You look great in the suit.
Thanks.
You, Peach, you look wonderful.
Oh, it's
Give the word, sir.
I thought it was a mask.
Thanks, Fingal. Thanks.
I'm calling a
What's the
2-minute
code?
recess. Use the bathroom. Get
Agent
water. Whatever you
Orange,
guys gotta
that's
do.
the code.
If you want to chat, take it outside.
That was gonna be my advice to you.
Who
in
do
the
I
first
shoot?
place.
No chat during recess.
You're doing great. You're crushing it. But we need to still
Remember.
be aware that we need to
Hey.
keep moving on.
So why
and
did you say I
sometimes,
wasn't intimidating, huh?
We gotta, make it a little bit more concise.
I mean,
guess.
Ricardo
I
can
guess
sit
so,
on
yeah.
air,
And that's
so
how to do it is to just
that's pretty intimidating.
realize that the judges
Hey,
have all
just
that
chat during
information and
recess.
just I know, don't get me wrong, it was great because he was giving you a lot of stuff to continue going off of, right? That was awesome.
Hey, Bass, you should really read my
yeah,
new
that
book.
was just kind of gonna be my feedback to you. You're doing great though. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'll try and keep it to a minimum with that sort of thing. I do have to say though,
You have to drop the hammer.
I have I gotta be
2-minute
honest,
recess.
probably a longer
Get the
cross
chatting
for
out of
me,
your
no
system.
Then
Hey,
the other
Beth,
two,
yeah,
if
yeah,
you're-
Brad,
I
can I
probably
get-
don't really have anything. It probably will
I
be
only
kept
have
pretty
one
short
book left, and it's for me. I'll
All
get
right,
some
all
more
right. Just
Well, I have
actually,
I
here.
have an
the only
extra
thing I'm
book.
just
I
gonna say is
can-
no.
Okay,
I have
give
an extra book.
if you got an extra one, give it to Dan.
You can push it
Alright,
with the
let me-
judges and when you're just like pissing them
Oh,
off,
on recess.
and that's when you gotta.
Are you? Am
revise
I
your
looking at your
situation
shit?
and
Do you
be
have
like,
a bad
okay,
animal?
I know
Hey,
that
does
this
anyone
is
wanna
a
buy a
really strong
wheelchair
argument,
burger?
but
I've
it's
got
not
wheelchair
fitting with
burgers
what's
for
happening
sale.
right now, so maybe still. I'm not saying you have to do anything,
yeah,
but just be
okay.
aware if they start
Hey,
getting
you wanna-
really,
you want a
really
wheelchair?
angry with how long
Okay,
it's
I got
taken.
wheelchair
Sort of
burgers.
thing.
I get. I gotta be honest. Already been held in
combo.
contempt, so I'm sort of on the
Yeah.
whatever.
I passed my evaluation.
Oh, good job! Congratulations, Nancy.
And I've always said that no one really does cross well enough in the city, and you're showing why. So good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I have a wheelchair burger? There's a combo.
Hey,
Actually, cookies are still up there.
I don't have my phone on me right now to.
Oh, yeah.
Charge through the app,
Telling you,
so-
good distraction.
I wanted to tell you too something that to me is very important. Bundy has committed perjury. He said on his opening statement that all of the witnesses were uncooperative when he never even attempted to question me at all before he
There you go.
submitted this to the docket.
Yeah.
So he committed perjury live, right in front of me.
Liar, Bundy.
Sorry.
It's a guy.
Hey, Odessa, did you get a book?
All right, I'm just gonna quickly.
I did not yet. Can I have one?
I'm all out. Sorry.
I'm not dreaming. I'm not dreaming.
Oh.
I
All
sold
right.
like hot 50 books gone like that. I'm a top-selling author in Los Santos now.
Understood. Well, if
Hey,
there's
sorry,
another
I didn't have
copy,
any
I'll pay
food.
for it.
All right, I'll sell you
Thanks,
one of
yeah,
his books for
good to see you.
$5,000.
Hey, Peach, do you have any food?
No, ma'am.
Yeah, I have a ton. Let me reach up my
yeah,
skirt.
I have it. You say you buy it for money. I'm
Not
offering
5,000. He's selling it for
$5,000.
50.
No, I sold
$50? Do you
50
think
books.
That's what it's worth?
Sold 50 books.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're selling it for
Yeah,
$5,000.
Cease chatting, bozos.
Thank you so much.
you.
You chat one more fucking time, you're out your
It's
ass.
worth
Missing you.
$5,000.
No, only
Hey,
the judge
pipe
tells
down,
us when we're
chatters.
on a recess.
Don't speak now.
2
It's
minutes
okay,
is
the
up.
judges haven't called back into session
Well.
yet. It's okay. They'll let us know. They'll let us know.
Just can't stand these fucking chatters.
I know, I hate them too,
Chatting
but
up
it's
a
okay.
storm.
Hey,
I
hey,
know, let them
Vingle.
get out of their system.
If I get fired,
Hey,
The
Titus.
Navy SEALs of courtroom enforcement.
Yes.
Hey, Titus,
Wanna
you should
fuck
get Fred
me?
some coffee.
Yeah, that's my uncle,
It's gonna be a
Nancy.
long one.
I,
Oh my
listen, I
God.
fought them in
Ow,
front of you
jeez,
in the
ow,
archive
oof,
room next to Fingal. You don't have a good
The hell is
memory
that
at
shit?
all, do you, Peach?
No.
Jesus.
your violence, Wrangler.
Why'd you hit him?
You were
Yeah, let's
there,
talk.
Peach. You saw it all.
Okay, but the last 30 days has gone by fast. Okay, a lot of shit has happened.
You know, it's been more than 2 months for us to get this case.
Yeah, I
Ow.
barely remember anything.
telling you.
I'm thinking I kind of want to go on the stand because I don't remember anything. It's gonna be like Little Wayne
Ah.
on the
This is so
stand. I
heavy.
don't recall it.
No, guys, I don't know if
I
that's a
don't
good
recall it.
I don't know if it's necessary. I
Hell.
honestly don't think we're going to have to take the stand. I mean, if
Okay,
I could
go
give a
on.
narrative, I would.
You know what, guy? You know what you should do next break, Fred? You should pull up.
I'm getting through.
All right, I'm gonna.
We good?
I'm gonna
Everybody
send you
back? We
something.
good?
Yeah, we told him to pipe down because 2 minutes is up.
I appreciate
Court's
that.
back in session.
Court's back in session. Pipe the fuck down. You're getting clocked with a baton.
That's right.
All right, I think we're on redirect of this witness. Is that right?
Hang on, I can't hear anything. Give me a second. All right, go ahead.
We're on redirect of this witness. Is that
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. I want to specifically hone in on one series of questions that was asked to you by the defense counsel, Ollie. At the time that you had been, that you had undergone
This one
cardiac
doesn't work
arrest,
as good.
would you have wanted police officers to move you to Vespucci Beach if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Could you speak up a little bit for the court, please?
How would he know that if he doesn't?
No.
You have to pipe up there, witness.
Thank you, Owen. I appreciate that. Would you have wanted the defendants to drag you around the sand while you were suffering
Objection.
cardiac arrest?
Leading.
My rebuttal would be that this is redirect and very similar to cross. In this court, we hold that you may lead a witness. Also, my secondary rebuttal would be it's a yes or no question, which is not inherently leading.
All right. Overruled. Go ahead.
All right, I'll re-ask that one, Ollie. Would you have wanted the defendants to drag you around the sands of Vespucci Beach if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Would you have consented to being shoved into the trunk of a vehicle if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Would you have consented to being shoved back into the trunk of a vehicle after being dragged through the beaches of Vespucci if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
No. Okay. All right. I'm going to review my notes momentarily and pass to co-counsel to see if they have any further redirect in the meantime so we don't slow the process down. Take it with whatever you've got while I look.
Mr. Templeton.
Yeah.
During this incident, when you were suffering from cardiac arrest, would you have liked to have received proper medical attention from EMS?
Yes.
Sir. Okay, thank you.
If I gotta take the stand, I can knock. If you want me to take the stand, I will.
All right, Mr. Templeton.
I
Defense, you
don't
recall
know.
this witness?
I'm a little bit concerned, to be quite honest with you. Some of the things you said, like I mentioned, but if you want to take the stand.
No. You're right. You're right. We don't need to. We don't need to.
Yeah, Wrangler.
Defense.
Sorry, what was that, Judd?
Are you recalling this witness?
No.
Okay, Mr. Templeton, you are free to step down. You're free to leave. It's up to you. You're not being recalled for this court case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next witness.
There you go.
Yeah, it's all up to you. Whatever you want to do.
No, you're
I'm willing
listen.
to go
You tell
for
me
it
how
if
to
you wanna
win.
take the stand.
They still haven't really proven anything. Right?
They haven't proven
have.
shit.
Prosecution, your
Then I
next
couldn't
witness,
remember
please.
I feel like no one here should at this point in time.
I really feel like no either.
Yeah, go ahead.
Any prosecution like to call on Reno Panic?
Speak
Reno
up.
something else. What's your fucking get up here?
Reno Panic, approach the stand now.
Disco with the panic. Come on.
I like that band. Good band song.
And then you keep the scope in. You know, when you can't go.
You want to swear this one in?
Someone
I did the
says.
first
No,
one.
no.
Listen.
Oh my God,
you can't-
no.
Say that again.
Look. Here's what you got to do. All right.
You swear to tell the whole truth,
I don't
so
really
help
care
you,
about the
Jesus
scope.
Christ.
I don't really want to
Listen,
do him like that.
You got to fuck Bundy up when he's asking
All right.
questions this time. You got to do it all.
Witness
over.
has
You gotta-
been sworn in.
You're bodying him
Object.
so hard.
Yeah, just
you
fuck him.
can you can get him
Prosecution, your
rocking.
witness.
You can get him smoldering if you go at him hard now. He'll fall apart.
Mhm.
Okay, just remember, please ask the question. Wait about 3 seconds before answering to give people time to object.
Don't worry,
okay?
I'll make sure nobody sends you to jail.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Saren.
Oh, thank.
I'm the sheriff. So.
Hello,
They
Ms.
can just
Panic.
pretend.
Would you please state your name for the record?
My name is Reno Panic.
Okay. At any point on April 28th, 2022, did you meet up with Ollivander Templeton?
Yes, I did.
Where did you meet him?
I believe we met at apartments and drove to Ubu together.
Okay. And at any point while at UU, did you witness a police pursuit in or near the UU Cafe?
Yes, I did.
Can you describe the type of vehicle that was in pursuit?
It was a black, muscular-looking vehicle.
And what was this vehicle in pursuit of?
They appeared to be chasing somebody on a bike into the Ubu parking lot, and they rammed her off of her bike several times.
Do you recall Ollivander Templeton following the pursuit at all?
I do.
Oh.
Did you yourself follow it?
After the police rammed her off the bike once, I ran over and yelled, I saw everything, and then I left.
With no context.
Can you describe
sort of
where the
contradicts your
vehicle went
statement.
through the UU parking lot?
It cut across Ubu parking lot from the right side over towards the arcade, where the pursuit continued around the corner on the left side of the arcade.
Do you recall any officers that may have been involved in this
Script
pursuit?
reading bitch.
At the time or now?
At the time. Yeah.
At the time, I didn't know who any of them were.
Do you see any of those individuals now here today?
Did she just refer to herself in third person?
I do, yes.
Did you recall seeing, or do you recall seeing Ollivander Templeton behind the arcade in that small alleyway?
Can you
Objection.
repeat that? You're muttering a little bit. I can't understand what you're saying.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Mhm.
Where the
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
where the vehicle, the police vehicle, traveled through the UU parking lot, did you recall seeing Ollivander Templeton behind there at any point?
Objection. Leading.
So you're asking where the car stopped, was Templeton behind it?
No, not just basically. Did Miss Panic ever see Ollivander Templeton behind the arcade in that alleyway?
Okay.
There's-
Why do you think it's leading hall?
I'll let you rule on that one, Your Honor.
Well, I want to hear your reasoning behind the objection.
Yes, of course, Judge. I think it's a pretty standard leading question. He's suggesting to the witness what happened.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
I want to hear Saren rebut. If he can't, then you can.
I'll defer to Bundy.
Okay, Bundy, go ahead.
Your Honor, the, I don't know, 50 or so odd people in this courtroom all were present and heard the testimony of our first witness, Ollivander Templeton. This is simply a question that is relying on the foundation already laid. None of the witnesses were excluded from the courtroom. It's not leading, it's a yes or no question of did you witness what, were you witness to what witness one already testified about?
Tell Oliver to check his text.
What?
Did she actually? I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
If she did.
Yeah, she did.
All right.
She referred to herself in the third person right in the first question.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and ask her about the Israel. I just didn't hear it, so.
I'm going to sustain it. Let's word it differently. You can get the same. You can get the answer you're looking for through a different wording.
Good job, Oliver. Good job.
Miss Panic, yes or
Yeah,
no?
I know
did
judges
you
have
at any
different
point see
meanings
Oliver
when it comes to
Templeton
whatever
behind
the
the
question is
arcade?
Yes.
At any point did you speak to any law enforcement officers on the scene?
No.
She did. I think
Did
we
you
told her to
hear
get the fuck
the
out
law
of here.
enforcement officers who were on the scene make any statements?
I don't remember anybody coming around the corner though.
I heard only one phrase.
And what was that?
When I rounded the corner to see why Ollie hadn't come back, I heard an officer say, "Go distract her," before I was approached.
Are you able to identify?
Hang on one second. I'm just, it's a lot to, give me a second, write down my notes.
Yeah, Judge, I'm going to object to hearsay and ask that be stricken from the record.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Hang on.
I don't know. You guys have probably watched the situation. I haven't. I don't remember shit.
The statement that has been offered by the witness is not hearsay because the individuals who made it are in fact within the courtroom and capable of testifying there too. Just because they haven't testified yet doesn't make it hearsay.
They didn't give a name, right?
The defense is free to call each and every defendant as a witness and ask them if they made that statement.
Your Honor, perhaps I misheard, but it sounds as though the witness, gave testimony on classic hearsay because they didn't give the name of whoever told them. If this was one of the defendants, she would have said it. This is an unnamed person that we can't verify or call as a witness to cross-examine.
Got a point. Bundy, you have one final rebuttal?
No, I think that
Holy
with
fuck, he just trampled him.
with
Yeah.
the re-objection made by the
this is
prosecution,
my
Sarah
lawyer.
can probably withdraw and get to where we need to be on this one.
Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna sustain it, Saren. Let's get going.
The officer that made that statement, can you identify them today?
Hang on. That statement's not in testimony. I striked it because it was sustained.
All right.
You need to go about getting to that point again.
How come they don't treat this guy like shit, but they treat my guy like shit?
I have a moment with co-counsel.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, Sheriff Fred, did you still want that Operation Orange or whatever you said it was?
No, God,
All
no.
right, Ms. Panic. You just testified to the court that you only heard one statement.
God, you
from a
imagine if I
police
scream
officer
Agent
while you
Orange,
were,
a judge
on
gets
scene
shot,
there.
and
are
the
you able
case
to
goes.
identify the officer who made that statement?
It was a male's voice. That's all I can say.
A male's voice. Did you recognize that voice?
I hadn't had any prior contact with any of these officers before.
Okay. What about from future contact that you had with officers, either later that day or in your experiences since the time of this incident?
Yes, later on that day I did have contact again.
Stop chatting.
Okay. Are you able to identify who made that statement to this court?
It sounded like the guy who told me that he was the sheriff.
Okay. The
Speculation.
gentleman
It
at the
sounded-
defense table who was wearing the blue blazer, blue tie, and gray shirt, does that match the individual who you're describing?
It does.
Okay. And what was the statement that you heard him make?
I heard him say, "Go distract her," before I was approached by Peach.
Okay. I'm going to bounce it back over to Saren.
Oh, oh, she never said that during her statement to law enforcement. Should be fun.
Oh.
Oh, she changed her story, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hang on a second.
Quick, someone distract her.
Go ahead, Saren.
Yes, Your Honor. So, what did you do after this?
After what I
After you,
witnessed,
after what you had witnessed there.
I was kind of surprised. After I watched them put him in the trunk, I went into Uwu
Why is my shit still beeping?
and immediately ran into a man named Tuo. And all I said was, I think my friend was taken by the police and he's no longer answering his phone. And I don't know what to do.
That's not me.
This time, did you also meet an individual named Scrimp Waller?
Yes,
Do you recall the conversation you had with him?
the conversation I had with him was when Tuo and I both left Uwu. We were discussing whether to check Pillbox or to check the newspaper to see if there were any arrests made, or to go down to MRPD and see if any of dispatch would know.
Okay.
But when we came outside, Scrimp had given us different information.
Had the police vehicle left by this point?
Yes,
Do you recall which direction it had traveled in?
they took off from the back behind Uwu. And when we talked to Scrimp, he said he watched them drive towards the beach.
After meeting up with Tuo Chens and Scrimp Waller, what did you decide to do then?
They offered to give me a ride to the beach, just, out of pure curiosity.
Did you go to the beach at that point?
Yes, we did.
And so you were on Vespucci Beach. Excuse me. Were you on Vespucci Beach when the video that was submitted into evidence was recorded?
Yes.
Was anyone else with you on the beach?
I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm just
Me
chilling.
personally, Tuo Chens and Scrimp Waller.
Were you able to recognize any of the individuals by the police car?
They were the same individuals that I had seen behind the arcade.
And what else did you see?
They were dragging Ollie around in the sand. They kept trying to take him into the water. They drug him back up the beach. They were sweeping up evidence.
I flew in the sky.
At one point, they were fighting each other, and Peach herself was in handcuffs.
Can you specify? Were you able to identify the individual who was sweeping the beach?
No, I haven't gotten. I was going
I do not know her
do
name,
the Minecraft server
but it was
today.
a female police officer with brown
Probably do it
hair and
after
a
stream.
ponytail.
Do you see her in this courtroom here today?
I don't think Nancy had a ponytail on that video.
She's changed her hairstyle. I don't recognize her.
Interesting.
Huh.
Oh. Oh.
1 moment, Your Honor.
If she doesn't recognize me, how does she know that I changed my hair? I don't get that part. Can somebody ask after? Like, if she doesn't recognize me,
Yo,
then how does she
Bushwhacker,
know I
thanks for
changed
the
my hair?
19 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that
yeah.
follow button and to get those subs in.
Probably
I
meant that
bet
it
you
was
there's at
different
least
hair, and
100
that's why she
primes
did
in
it.
here.
It probably
The way
There
she
has to
phrased
be
it
at
was,
least
I don't
150
recognize her. She
primes
changed her
in
hair,
here.
which means literally, I don't know who she is. I don't recognize her. So how does she know I changed my hair? It's not a matter of semantics.
I know, I got you.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, what's up, Peach?
I think I gotta go.
Why?
There's an island.
There's an island?
There's an island. What do you mean there's an island?
Fucker.
What do you
There's a yacht that's waiting for.
What do you mean there's a yacht waiting for you? What does that mean?
Are you going out with an Arabian oil prince yacht?
I mean, well, if you've already, I mean, you can
Did you
leave, I
witness
guess.
the events that are in the people's
No, it was
G,
just it was a J.
referring to the
It was
recorded
just a
video
J,
here?
okay? It was
No,
just
I
a
mean it's
J.
fine if you can go. I mean, you've already made a courtroom appearance and you're not being questioned, so.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm staying.
Did you witness
I'm
the
staying.
events in the People's G? Which,
Me and
is
Mecca
the
had fun
recorded video?
playing Raph.
Yes.
Better not fucking leave. I'm handcuffed
At any
to this
point,
fucking
did you-
table. You hear it? You hear me? I'm
Reed,
handcuffing
you,
you to this fucking table.
A little distracting.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, me?
Oh, serenade.
Oh, okay. Serenade, more like seren you.
Good to continue.
Ow! What the hell?
Hey, good luck. This
Yeah,
one's a
hurry up.
snorer.
Get him, Chief. I'm getting abused up here.
At any
No
point, did
refund.
you witness Ollivander Templeton being placed in handcuffs?
No, I did not.
At any point, did you witness Ollivander Templeton being moved by any of the involved officers?
Objection? Oh, come on, withdraw your.
Top Gun, thanks
We're
for the
talking about
brand
the
new
beach,
Prime, and Petro, thanks for the 3 months of
He
Prime.
was being moved all around the beach, from the water, back up it, and then back into the trunk of the
I
car.
thought they were still in the parking.
Out, I don't have to testify now.
Do you recall when the police vehicle left the Vespucci Beach?
Damn, Serenade's kind of a shit lawyer. Thank God we didn't get him.
They left.
Serenade's
the beach
kind of
after
shit.
It seemed like they were
Oh, I hope she
unable
says that they put,
to
what's that
successfully
guy in
leave
trouble.
Ollie in the water.
I hope she says it.
Do you recall how many individuals in total entered the vehicle?
Four, 5 if you include Ollie.
In what direction did you witness the vehicle, the police vehicle, leave the beach?
They took off back through Vespucci into the city.
After this, what did you do next?
I tried calling Ollie, and when I didn't get a response, Tuo and Chen's let me finish their Dodo Express with them. And then we went to Pillbox and we checked the newspapers.
Damn, they didn't give a fuck.
Well, that's the thing. They really didn't. Why they didn't call 911?
Were you able to find Ollivander Templeton?
No.
Who's this paragraph Andy pussy in the chat? Who's this paragraph Andy pussy?
Later on, were you able to find Ollivander Templeton?
We did not. He eventually called me, and then we reconvened after.
And where did you reconvene?
Mirror Park gas station.
Do you recall
There's no way she's using the
Mr. Templeton's demeanor at the time?
He was panicked. He was
fucking
confused.
coached.
Objection. He seemed hurt.
Red Sox, thanks for the 7 months.
Did Mr. Templeton recall what had transpired earlier on?
He did not.
And he did he not recall what had transpired on the beach?
I don't want to see your ugly face.
No, he didn't.
Too bad you're looking at it.
Yeah, fuck you cops. You smell like pigs.
Was anyone else with you when you met up with Mr. Templeton at the Mirror Park gas station?
Bro, if I go this whole time without
I
getting a
was
contempt
still
or
with
anything,
Teal and Scrimp at this time.
damn. Bass already leave?
And after
Bass already on
leaving the
Red
Mirror
Dead.
Park gas station, where did you all go?
Sav ain't on Red Dead yet? Fuck.
Scrimp and Tuo went their separate ways. Ollie and I went about the rest of our day after the four of us had informed Ollie of what had transpired.
At any point, did you see any of the accused throughout the rest of the day? The accused being the defendants here.
Yes, I did.
Where did you see them?
At the casino.
Honestly, sometimes when the defense or
Was anyone
sorry,
else
the
with you at the casino?
prosecution asks a bunch of
It was
questions,
Ollie and I.
it really helps with building.
Do you recall seeing Kyle
Like
Fred at the
everything.
casino?
Yes.
Can you recall any other officers present at the casino?
The same officers that were at the arcade and on the beach.
Did they attempt to make contact with you in any way?
They did.
Can you recall the contents of that conversation?
Oh, that's a fucking lie.
At first, I didn't realize they were there. I heard Ollie say, well, well, well. And I heard Pred say, I don't even know who you are, but we're here to talk to the girl with purple hair. And then they had asked me to come with them. I told them that I had no reason to speak with them. And he said that he is the sheriff and that he had the power to request me to speak with him and that I would be safe speaking with him and that I should trust him and go with him.
At this point, were you in fear of any danger for your life or safety?
After seeing what they tried to
Objection.
do with Ollie,
Relevance.
Damn.
You want to tackle that one, Saren, or you want me to?
Roll them, smoke
I'll
them.
defer to you, Bundy.
The question is of relevance as to whether or not whether or not the question
My
or
name's
evidence
Bundy,
to be
and when I
proposed
take
is
a
going
bunch
to
of
make
words
any
and put 'em
fact
together
more
and
or
sound
less likely to
articulate
be
and smart,
true. Any
it makes me
apprehension
right and you
or fear
wrong.
that would have been felt by the witness herein goes to the veracity of her statements and what she has testified to witnessing before. Your Honors.
Judge, this witness is being asked whether or not she was scared after the incident actually took place, which isn't relevant. It doesn't matter if she was scared 5 days after it all took place. What matters was what actually happened on the day. This whole line of questioning and how they tried to identify the defendants, fine with that, but not these random questions of whether or not she was scared that have nothing to do with whether or not the defendants are guilty.
That's
but
my
just serve to
guy.
make them look bad.
Your Honor, if I may.
I support you, Kyle Pred.
Last one. Go ahead, Bundy.
All of the witnesses are being charged with
Thank you,
evidence
Mayor.
tampering, Your Honor, which is the act of destroying, concealing, or removing any pieces of evidence with the purposes of hiding the truth or making the items unavailable for ongoing investigations or judicial proceedings. One might argue, as the prosecution is today, that that includes witness testimony. And
Here,
any
Mayor, you get
attempts
my
to,
last book.
bully that testimony away from being heard before this very court. Therefore, her fear or apprehension when being demanded to go
There you
with
go,
Kyle
buddy.
Fred while not under
Enjoy
detainment
that book.
or arrest does tend to make that fact more or
We'll,
less likely.
Take care of this. Don't worry.
Appreciate it, Mayor. Appreciate it.
All right, hang on.
Hang in there, man.
I don't think he noticed I gave him the book. Yo, dude, Days by Flow. Thanks for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. What's that, Peach?
Can you buy me a G-Wagon after?
I don't have any money. I spent 200,000 on books.
Peach, if he does that, it's gonna look like he bought you. He can't do that.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, it is a bad thing because that implies that you were not telling.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but a G-Wagon. Okay, okay, never mind.
All right, I'm going to overrule it. Saren, go ahead.
What? Why? I feel
At
like you
at
were
any
right
point
on that
during
shit.
this conversation.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Do
but
you
this
fear
won't give you the
for
answer.
your safety and or life?
You're not
Yes, I
being
do.
charged with witness tampering or anything like that. Just asking someone to talk. I didn't even know how she was scared, but okay. Yeah.
May I have a moment with co-counsel?
Shit, this guy gets any more moments with his co-counsel. We're going to be here till fucking morning.
What? Oh boy.
Is it legal to coach your witnesses like that?
What do you mean? Like
But just the
prosecutors? Is
way
that what you mean?
that they're driving their line of questioning. She referred to herself as in the third person as if she's like fucking memorized something that wasn't written by her. So all I'm saying is this legal?
I'd say it really depends whether it'd be legal or not, but it's definitely unethical for an attorney to, in any way, coach, basically tell a witness what to say.
Mm.
So, yeah. I hope
That's
that's
right,
not what they
Peach.
do.
Whoa.
I got you a drink, sir.
You think I should testify?
Oh, thanks, I appreciate that.
Unleash the truth?
You want to testify, or are you just asking?
Out of my way, move it.
I'm just asking.
Well, that's
no,
a
I
nice
don't
drink
think we're
there,
there.
sir.
You need to
Your Honor,
testify.
we passed the witness.
Is this guy harassing you, Mayor?
Whenever you're ready, defense.
Well, I mean, I'm.
Thank you,
on
Jeff.
To you.
Yeah.
This
Criminal
guy
sheriff.
harassing you, Mayor?
Can I just say I absolutely love
Panic,
the
right?
use of multiple fonts in this book. A lot of people don't do
Oh,
that,
thank
and
you.
honestly,
How
papyrus
you doing
is
today?
really something that should be used more.
Thank you,
Most
thank you.
excellent.
My
Right,
what
good
can
to
I
hear.
say?
Now,
I'm a
what's your
best-selling author
relationship
for a
with law
reason.
enforcement?
That's why I'm gonna walk.
Law enforcement?
Bald
Yeah,
fuck.
is it generally
Bald
good?
fucking
Feel
idiot.
Like that.
Yeah.
Bald fucking idiot.
I've had
Can't
nothing
be.
but good experiences.
You like law enforcement?
Goodbye kiss when you go to jail.
I do.
Yeah, you're a convicted felon, right?
Objection, relevance.
It's to impeachment of their testimony. Character, Your Honor.
As was eloquently stated by the the defense counsel earlier, whether or not she is a convicted felon has absolutely no
Bald fuck.
probative value
Bald fuck.
insofar as the incidents as they occurred or proving them to be true or untrue.
Credibility of their testimony.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Your Honor, if we were going to go off of if somebody was a convicted felon within this state,
You
their
fucking
testimony
chatting in here?
wasn't believable, then we may as well
Yes, he
stop
was.
having court cases.
Shut your goddamn mouth. No chatting in the courtroom.
I think I like Svensson.
All right,
I mean,
here's
it's
the deal.
one of the
I'm
best
going to
bailiffs I've seen
overrule
in a
it,
minute,
but
that's
what
for
we're going
sure.
to do is, if
Oh fuck! This is good.
Mr.
that
Hall
this got
decides
through.
to make a motion for impeachment, then we'll weigh it accordingly depending on what he brings up in testimony.
Stop
okay?
flapping your goddamn gums and chat in the fucking courtroom. Go outside.
Sorry, do you want me to wait until that's done, Judge?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just sit out fucking side.
Oh my god.
Not in this courtroom, you're not. It's my courtroom. You chat again, you're out of here.
There goes the SDSO budget.
So, Miss Panic, you're a convicted felon, right? There's been multiple instances in which you've broken the law yourself.
Are we living in a world where I actually have support?
And have you acquired any felony convictions prior to the incident in question?
Yes.
You have. Okay. And about how many felony offenses, roughly?
I'm not entirely sure.
No, it's okay. Just best estimate.
1 or 2, maybe.
1 or 2. Okay. And you made a statement to law enforcement regarding what you saw on the day in question, right?
I did not go to law enforcement about what I saw. No.
No. Okay, so you didn't make a statement to one of the prosecutors, Officer Bundy, after the incident occurred. Didn't do that.
Oh, afterwards, yes.
Okay.
The day of, no.
I assume you have a fair recollection of what you discussed in that interview?
I would say.
Okay. All right. Oh. One moment. Okay, so you saw at the UU Cafe,
no mask, buddy.
law enforcement chase after the defendant. Sorry, Mr. Templeton, right?
Objection, misstatement of testimony insofar as they were chasing after Mr. Templeton. Neither Ms. Panic's recorded interview nor the written statement nor any testimony up till this point has said that. Also, counsel is testifying by suggesting the correct answer by punctuating it with correct, question mark.
You gotta like assert dominance.
So the leading question is, Your Honor, and I'm asking her a question, as the prosecutor pointed out. So not
this
testifying.
time, but you could tell her to put a shirt on. I don't know if that's.
Repeat the question one more
I
time.
don't know how the judges feel about that.
Absolutely. You saw the police chase after Oliver Templeton at the UU Cafe, right, Ms. Pan?
I did not.
Oh no, don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Ooh. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Husby, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate that. And Ziva's dad, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for all the gift subs, guys. This is actually going great. Actually going great.
Do whatever I think is necessary, or don't shoot her. You can't be both. Necessary to shoot her.
Do we have a ride from jail?
Not going to
Peach,
jail, Peach.
what the fuck is wrong?
What's wrong with me? I'm freaking out, okay?
I gave
Like a
you
wheelchair for life kind of way.
I'll fucking shove marijuana.
Jesus, man.
Pie hole, you bitch. You stop that.
A fleshlight? That seems inappropriate. Okay, all right, all right. I don't think I have one, but I'll work
Sheriff,
it out.
can I have a signed copy of your book?
Wow.
Give me that baton.
Here, I can
Commandeering
rephrase my
baton.
question. I'm
Can
going
you
to
get you a
withdraw.
book?
Okay.
Seems like they're
So,
falling apart over there. Your
Miss
boys
Panic,
are
you saw
crumbling.
the police chase drove by. You saw Mr.
Cleo
Templeton
Shaw's over
run
there,
after.
so I hope you
right?
read.
If Cleo will let you
Correct.
borrow my book.
Also
Okay.
taking your prison shiv because I need it.
And then a few minutes after, you went and chased him
Want to
too.
be on the win inside price? Come hang over here with us. Come over here
I
with
didn't
us.
chase him.
Come on.
I went to go see where he was.
Okay. All right. And where was Mr. Templeton when he caught up to him?
He was laying face down on the ground behind the arcade.
Okay. And there were police everywhere at this point, right?
Only 4.
Only 4. Okay. You'd agree this was a police scene?
We'll chat now, Mr. Mayor.
Art subs?
Right.
All right, let's check it out. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Templeton, he was in that police scene, right?
Got this.
This member of the STO just brandished a knife against me.
That's fucking right.
This member of the STO just brandished a knife against the mayor of Los Santos.
There will be no chatting.
I would like someone to escort him out. I will be pressing charges. Thank you.
For what?
Threatening the mayor.
Why are you not talking to a cop? Why are you talking to us?
Your Honor,
I
I'm
don't know.
serving as the bailiff, and he was chatting previously. I gave him a strict warning.
I wasn't chatting just then.
He is
And
a
brandished
serial
knife
chatter
at
in
me.
this courtroom, and he's attempting to use his influence as mayor to continue chatting in the courtroom.
Your Honor, if I may, as an expert witness in policing, what he did was wrong, and I think Svensson deserves a little spanking for it. We don't condone that kind of behavior.
He could do what he needed to do.
I will not allow members of my Unified Defense Force to brandish a knife against me.
And I won't stand for it either.
It's a
Thank
shank,
you.
actually, guys, so calm down. Total difference.
Okay, well, for one, Mr. Mayor, it's not your police department. It's not your defense force. It's their own.
Sorry, I prefer your excellence, but that's
Well, I'm
fine.
not
I'll
gonna
let it
call you
slide.
that in my
Wake
courtroom.
me
It's
up
okay.
whenever
Next
the
time, it's
trial
fine.
continues.
Fred, deal with it as you seem fit. You're head of your own department. You can handle Svensson later on, okay?
Gotcha, Svensson. If you're going to pull out a knife, not in this courtroom, pull out a nightstick. But don't threaten the mayor. He's a
It's
good
shiv,
man.
So, doesn't count.
A shiv is a knife.
Your Honor, let the record show it is not a knife, it's a shiv.
Let the record show that a shiv, any sharp-bladed object, is technically a knife.
Oh my god! I don't think that's
No.
true.
Pretty
So
sure
is
that's
a
true.
sword a knife?
I'm the expert. No, a sword's a sword. It comes down to length of the blade.
A small sharp
Let it
shelf.
be known that Fred does not know length. Okay, go ahead.
I know length.
His mom knows length.
All right, that's 10 strikes. 10 strike points, Svensson. 10. Put them on there yourself.
I don't know.
All right, so hey, Miss Panic.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mr. Templeton, he was on the police scene at that point, right?
Yeah. I feel like it was a whole new police scene at this point.
Right, but he was on the police scene, correct?
Correct.
Okay. You saw him laying on the ground?
I did.
Okay. And at that point, you didn't know how Mr. Templeton had become injured, right?
I did not.
Okay. And you didn't know whether or not he was suffering from cardiac arrest at that point, right?
No, I did not. I
Right.
expected the police.
No
to
one's
call
bringing up me
EMS.
flying.
And you'd said that's not my question, Miss Panic. If you could stick to what I asked. Now, there weren't any discernible signs that
Damn, he's kind of
Mr. Templeton was undergoing cardiac arrest, were there?
Jeffrey, keep an eye on those guys in coordinated
He was
outfits. They could be up to
unconscious.
something if they come back.
That's not my question.
The ones in the blue
I would
outfits who just
consider
left?
that a sign.
Okay.
You can do that sign. Okay. Any other sign?
Suspicious.
Your Honor, at this point, I'm going to object, asking the opinion of a lay witness as to signs of cardiac arrest. There's been no foundation set indicating that this witness has any experience either in
Needs
a
to be on
layperson
record that I flew.
capacity with individuals
Needs to be
who
on
have
record
had
that I
cardiac
flew in the
arrest
sky.
past or has any medical training whatsoever. This comes back around to the point where if the defense wanted to name a witness that they were going to call for the purposes of medical stuff, they probably should have done that.
Let's your rule.
When he says that, that means I win usually.
You know, you saying that means I win makes me want to overrule you and
Yeah,
let you win.
I know it does. I got to feel a little cocky about it. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
You could be cocky and silence over there. But I'm gonna sustain it. He has a point. Move on.
You want me to help him
Absolutely,
be cocky and
Chip.
silence, Your Honor?
No.
I have a knife.
No, it's okay.
I do
Pretty
not want
cocky for
any
a guy
cock
that's
and
never
silence.
beaten me in
Well,
court.
the expert on knives.
He
said
just,
it was a
hey,
knife.
he just admitted it to being a knife.
Well, the expert on knives said it was a knife.
Mickey, I'll throw your ass out of here. Objection.
All right. Look, We're rapidly approaching fucking clown car levels here.
Yeah, let's get this going.
And we've been here for like 2 hours or some shit. And I may keel over dead if this takes too long. So let's fucking wrap it up.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm my best, Judge. All right. I'll move on a little bit.
No, you're not.
Summary judgment then. There's no evidence.
All right. So, Ms. Panic, after you saw Mr. Templeton on the ground, someone walks up to you, right?
Correct.
Who was it?
Peach.
Okay. She ended up saying something to you, right?
She said this is an active crime scene.
Right. Did she ask you to leave?
She did.
Right. And did you end up leaving?
I did.
Right. Because it was an active crime scene, right?
That's what she said.
Right. And you shouldn't have run up on an active crime scene, should you?
At the time, I did not know it was a crime.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance as to whether she should or should not have done that. She hasn't been charged with anything. She is not the defendant that's on trial here today.
Rebuttal.
Yes, of course, Your Honor.
I will
This all
charge
has to
this
go to what
bitch
actually
right now.
happened on the scene. It is relevant as it's a fact that happened. It's pertinent to the scene.
We know she walked up, and we know she that she was told to leave and she left. So let's move on.
All right, absolutely. One second.
Oh, is it
Okay,
over 60
and when
days?
Mr. Templeton was on the ground, the police officers had detained him at that point, right?
Not to my knowledge.
March 25th, right?
Okay, were the police officers
Oh, yeah,
allowing him
it's
to
definitely
leave?
It's definitely been that
He was
past
on the
that
ground.
day.
Okay. Again, they allow him to leave? Your knowledge?
Objection, Your Honor. Vague and confusing. She's already testified that the guy was laying on his ass after having been tasered and knocked out, asking if he was allowed to leave at that point. Vague and confusing.
Rebuttal.
I don't know how the question is vague, Your Honor. It's very specific.
Well, if it wasn't vague, she would have not, answered with 3
Objection.
question marks in a row twice.
Maybe she's just fucking stupid or something.
Fred, stop it. Miss Panic, do you have any other answers that you would give besides he was on the ground?
I would say no because I watched them put him in a trunk.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna go with no. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, the best fucking
Okay.
laugh.
And, 1 second. Okay. And in your statement to police, at that point you described yourself as stun locked. That's a quote. That sound accurate?
I suppose.
Okay. For the non-Zoomers among us, what does it mean to be stun locked?
I guess surprised, scared.
Okay. And did you think Mr. Templeton was in danger?
Karma.
I did.
Thanks for the 4 months.
Oh. If you were so taken aback, put it this way, did you end up calling the police on that scene?
Why would I call the police when I was already nervous about them to begin with?
Right, but you thought Mr. Templeton was in danger, right?
Holy fuck.
I did.
Bodying.
You wanted to make sure he wasn't in danger, right?
That's exactly why.
If you
I
were
went-
so... Go ahead.
And that's why I went to somebody else. And I found Tulo Chen's in Scrimp Waller.
Uh-huh. Right. You understand that if you call the police on the police, those new police can help you, right?
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering and counsel is testifying he's already asked the same question 3 times, didn't like the response, and now he is trying to badger her into answering it the way that he wants to by suggesting the only possible thing to do when someone's in danger is call the cops.
Would you like me to respond, Your Honor?
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
Absolutely. I'm not trying to badger the witness. I'm trying to, again, dissect what she actually said and figure out if she actually meant what she said. And I think the answer is probably she didn't.
Maybe if she would answer the fucking question.
Oh,
keep going.
because he didn't
Yeah.
write her answers, so she
So,
doesn't really know how to do it.
Miss Panic, do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you understand that you're able to call the police on the police, and that those new police are able to assist you, right?
It was discussed, yes. But then after talking with Scrimp and him informing us where he saw them go, we made a different decision at that time.
Okay, so you didn't feel there was enough danger, or Mr. Templeton wasn't in enough danger to call the police, all right?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
I'm asking him.
What was her answer again? You said there wasn't time. Is that what you said?
We made a
she
different
said-
decision at the time.
Come back, Peach.
Hi, Peach.
Reword your question.
Absolutely. So, Miss Panic, you didn't feel there was enough danger, you weren't calling the police on the defendant.
That's the same question. I'm just going to assert the same objection. You said reword, and he said, no thank you.
Have you tried not like leading every single question when you're on cross? Try asking like a real question. Miss Panic, did you feel at any point that the level of danger was lesser for Mr. Templeton?
He allowed to lead those
I'm asking
swing,
for
isn't that?
No, they said that this courtroom is
but it
leading,
makes it-
so.
But it makes it difficult for him to.
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Sometimes more difficult to lay the foundation, which is what Bundy's kind of picking apart, right?
Okay, I want to move on if we can, Miss Panic. Again, we've already
Bundy
covered
does sound
you were at the
tilted.
beach with
Fuck
Mr.
Bundy.
Waller and Mr. Chen.
Correct?
Okay.
God, if the victory of this court case found not guilty on
And
all charges,
at that
will
point, were you
be-
concerned about
would
the
be
safety of
hilarious.
Mr. Templeton?
Of course.
Okay. Did you call 911?
Am I supposed to answer?
Yes.
All I heard was call 911. Was there a
Oh,
question?
sorry. Did you call 911?
No, I trusted Tuo and Scrimp more at the time.
Okay. Other than record the situation, was there any action you took to get Mr. Templeton some help?
We recorded it.
That wasn't my question.
I'd consider that help.
Right, but was
Other
there
than
any other?
Did you do anything other than recording? He said you recorded it. Did you do anything other than recording it?
No.
Okay.
Sounds like she was trying to make a fucking snuff film.
Okay, so I just want to reiterate. You didn't call any other officer to try and assist you on the scene, one that you trust?
I wouldn't know who to trust.
You can just answer any yes or no. I don't need the editorial.
Then no.
And other than Mr. Waller and Mr. Chens, you didn't call anyone else to view or assist you?
Oh my God, Paul, you're going off with the
They're
7 TV, huh?
And intervene with another scene? No, we did not.
Okay. I'm going to suggest to you, Miss Panic, didn't do any of that. Didn't contact 911 or anyone else because you knew Mr. Templeton wasn't in danger. Isn't that right?
Objection, counsel is testifying.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Of course. Miss Panic, I'm going to suggest to you the reason that you didn't call 911, another officer, or anyone else is because you knew Mr. Templeton wasn't in danger. Isn't that right?
Incorrect.
No, don't answer.
They gave me oat milk today with my matcha.
I'm gonna overrule it. Go ahead.
Ooh!
So go ahead.
Yep, go ahead.
Ooh!
Panic.
Kill him!
Ask it just one more time for me.
Absolutely. Miss Panic, the reason that you didn't call 911, another officer, or anyone else to assist you, because you knew that Mr. Templeton was not in danger, right?
Incorrect.
Correct. Was that incorrect?
Incorrect.
Miss Panic, why are you saying that that's an incorrect statement?
Because I've already stated that we tried to find him and locate him by our own means. We went to Pillbox.
Right.
Falling
There
apart,
wasn't
boys.
actually any danger to
Falling
protect
apart.
Mr.
Dude, he's
Templeton's
picking these
right?
motherfuckers off like a
Objection,
sniper.
Your Honor. Badgering again. He doesn't like the answer, so he's asking it 3 or 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm inclined
Connors,
to
he's
agree
not-
with that. But
Okay, stop,
that being
pause,
said-
stop, pause. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. Paul, if I ever hear you laugh responding to an objection as if to dismiss what the other side said and or the witness and to ridicule them, I will throw your ass in contempt for the remainder of the court case. Is that understood?
Sorry, no, I did not mean to.
No,
be
no,
loud
you
here.
did. You very clearly were expressing an arrogant level of dismissiveness for what was being said by the other party. You are a
Yes, sir.
professional. Act like one.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna agree with Bundy. Miss Panic. Although I'm gonna sustain this objection, you need to answer clearly and not give your own answers. Okay? They're gonna ask you a question. Answer it directly. Don't go on a spew. Okay? All right. That's sustained. Mr. Hall, go ahead.
Absolutely. All right. I want to ask you about the video that took place and what you witnessed, Miss Panic. So, did you hear what any of the defendants were saying? Where you're positioned on the beat?
Why is my lawyer always treated like shit?
All right. And around how long prior to the start of the recording were you present on the scene at Vespucci Beach?
I'm sorry, your voice box is breaking up. I did not hear your question.
That's okay. Around how long prior to the start of the recording were you present on scene at Vespucci Beach?
I would say we got there fairly toward the beginning.
Okay. And is there anything that you
I
saw
still haven't proven anything.
that,
so.
of note
Oh,
that
true.
wasn't depicted on the recording?
I'm
My
not
God,
sure
Xander.
how to
I don't think so.
phrase things. There seem to be a lot of things going wrong. At one point, an officer accidentally joined Ollie in the trunk. It was a lot of commotion.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo, Dixon Cider, thanks for the 11
All right.
months.
Could I get
and
you to
Adge
pull
the
up
Karma,
the
once again,
People's
thanks for the
G?
4 months.
That is the video recorder.
Recognizing me as a literal god. I don't know, dude. I think I think beating the case is better than being
All
proven
right. And if
to
you
be a
could
literal
play
god
from the
in court.
beginning until 12 seconds.
Just
Just
because I
describe
want
what
them
you
to feel
see, Sheriff
defeated. If I
Predge.
win both these cases with no charges, bro, I'm literally OJ. The juice is loose, boys. They have even less, bro. You want to know something fucked up?
Sorry,
They have
it wasn't
even
funny.
less for the
Hang
Kiki
on.
case than
Well, that's
this
okay.
one, bro.
He's dragging him through sand.
Okay. So he's moving Mr. Templeton.
Correct?
Okay. And he ends up disappearing, right?
Correct.
Okay. And in the time that Mr. Sheriff Pred disappears off of the recording, since you were on the scene, do you recall him witnessing Sheriff Pred harm Mr. Templeton in any way?
Further? No.
Okay. Further, what do you mean by further?
I wouldn't consider dragging somebody who's clearly injured through the sand unharmful.
Okay, so Sheriff Pred was moving Mr. Templeton. He was touching the sand. Is that right?
Yes, but he's clearly been hurt.
Gotcha. If you could,
She a fucking
on the
medical
video,
expert.
Go ahead and
I wouldn't trust a
get
woman
ready at
whose neck is completely
48
different
seconds.
from the rest of her body as far as
And
color.
just describe for me what you see.
Looks like
Just watch
she
a
looks
couple
like a
seconds.
fucking
Describe
party
what you
clown.
see,
Her goddamn
officer.
foundation doesn't even match her fucking skin
Yeah.
tone.
Do the person with the brown hair.
Sweeping.
Okay. All right. Now, can you pull up fence? This is Exhibit I. Put that up on the screen. Too.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. I'm gonna turn the Wii music back on. It's kind of soothing, actually.
All right,
Pole
I
in
know
the
it's a little
holes.
bit
Thanks
hard
for
to
that
see on the
16
screen,
months, dude. I
so
appreciate
perhaps there's a
that.
tablet over there that you can take a look. Zoom in. Can you describe what you see in the photo that's marked?
Blood.
Okay. You'd agree that looks like blood to you?
Bro, I think we
Yes.
hit.
All right.
We hit
See
10K
any
on
other
YouTube.
blood on the scene? Did you?
Ooh, we hit
Rather?
10K on YouTube after a year.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Did you see any other evidence, right? Any bullet casings, anything like that? I know you're
General objection, Your Honor. And I think you both know what I mean.
Oh, you know what? I'll withdraw that question, Judge.
Hang on a second.
What's wrong with that question?
Civilians can't see them.
Getting close to those M's, you know.
I'm gonna need a Red
When's
Bull.
Bundy get a warning for a condescending laugh? That snarky fucker's been doing it the entire time.
No, mine are more
shit.
like bison laughs. You know when bison chuckles at things.
Fuck bison.
You know, bison chuckling actually caused terrorism to happen once.
What was that, Fred?
Enough. Bison is a nerd who likes Star Wars. No more chitter chatter in the courtroom.
Star Wars
Thank you,
is
Spencer.
Star Wars is great.
Hall, this line of questioning sucks, and you know why. Stop.
Of course, Judge.
It's the prop thing.
Oh.
Thank you,
Joe,
Vingle.
Thank you, Vingle.
Thanks, Vingle.
All right, let's continue. I'm gonna sustain the objection about the casings and stuff.
Okay, is the blood okay though, Judge, or just move on completely?
That's towing the line, so be careful.
All right. Try and keep it in balance here. Okay. Can you watch until 2:01 for me, Miss Panic?
Yeah, it was Cassidy. I saw him last night for the first time in a while, too. Yo, Super Troll, my man. Thanks for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure you hit
I
that
need you
follow
to
button.
tag in
Hit
as the
those
bailiff
subs
for a
in.
second here. I gotta go up to Sandy Shores and check on something.
How many witnesses are there?
He
Bingo.
didn't grab the
You're gonna
shank.
need Gunner Shank for that though.
Get him bored, Beach?
Make sure to give it
Getting
back to
bored,
Gunner
Beach?
if I don't see you.
Getting bored with your future on the line like that?
No, I'm not getting bored, okay?
Sounds like you're getting bored.
No, I'm just stressed out, okay?
I met him on Red Dead.
Too young.
He played Tecumseh, a native.
There are yoga mats outside.
Okay, thank you.
But you
That's
wouldn't
up
want to
to
exercise,
Brad,
would
he's
you,
your boss.
Beach?
What do you mean by
It's
that?
not
Or nothing, thanks for the gift
Nothing.
sub. The Gout of War. Wow. Wow.
Sometimes I think about choking people to death and getting away with it.
Okay.
The difference between thinking about it and
All
doing
right.
it.
You're good to go?
Okay.
All set, Miss Panic? Watched up to that?
Yep.
All right. In that
Martel?
period, from 48 seconds until 2 minutes and 1 second, did you ever see Officer Ree sweep up that pool of blood?
Pie time, pie time.
I didn't.
Okay. And can you say for certain that you saw Officer Ree or any other officer destroy evidence on the scene?
Pie time, pie time.
The sweeping, I would assume there may have been blood not visible to us.
Okay. I'm going to object and have the witness's testimony be stricken for speculation.
Is it just me? Or
Yeah, Miss,
is everyone's voice
Miss
fucking?
Panic, you need to only give answers that you know for sure. Don't speculate, okay?
Then no.
Okay. So confirm you didn't see any officer destroy evidence.
Bye. Thanks for 22 months.
Right, Miss Panic?
Correct.
Okay. How would you describe the actions you witnessed from the defendant?
Dude, he's tearing this shit up.
Were they shifted?
Was puzzling.
Okay. You think they were trying to act secret?
Yes.
Okay. Ace, if you could defense exhibit H for him, just tell me what you see.
Listen, if Speedy can beat gun trafficking and he had a weapons bench hidden in his fucking house, I'm pretty sure I can beat attempted murder.
Have that up.
Yeah, I put it up.
Sorry, Judge. I didn't need to put it up, but that's okay. Can you just describe what you see in that photograph, Miss Panic?
Studio lighting.
Right. That's one of the people you've accused of a crime, putting up a studio light. Isn't it?
Appears to be so.
Right.
No mask.
So, can you say that they were trying to be secretive in any of their actions?
Fuck you, Vingle.
I still think so.
How do you think so?
Jaden won yesterday?
Because
Well, we
they
had
put
no
up a
real
light
proof.
on a dark beach. I don't think
I was just
makes
hoping
it
he would admit
unsecretive.
to it, or I'd fuck him up for
Everyone could see with
Either
that
way,
light,
I
right?
win.
Sure helped you guys with your video, didn't?
Sure did.
Okay. You still maintain that the defendants were being secretive?
I do.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, fuck Fred. Perfect.
Let's go on. If we could, I'd like you to watch
Fuck
same
you.
video, timestamp
Excuse me?
256 until 319. Let me know one says.
You know, I feel secretive all the time when I break into houses and turn every light on while I steal the television.
Wait, is that a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Where's
okay.
Dudley was supposed to laugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
319, right?
Okay.
There?
Yep.
All right, very good. Now I'm just going to read you a transcript of
A coop emote?
what you
Man, I haven't
heard,
seen one of those in
and
a
just
while,
let me
I
know
feel.
whether it's accurate or not, okay? Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay. So, yourself, Reno Panic, so badly want to go. Then Scrimpwaller, 2-0 Chen speak at the same time, but Mr. Waller says, quote, yeah, I mean, if you go and get ocean dumped, I'll have the records at least. Then after that, Mr. Chen says, quote, yeah, that's true. We'll sue them on your behalf. Mr. Waller then says, quote, yep. Then you say, quote, do you think I should? Is that a good idea? Mr. Waller replies, quote, I think so. You then say, quote, you think so? That is a good call? There's general laughter amongst you all after that. And then Mr. Waller says, quote, you don't know how much this footage will be worth to them. And there's some more laughter. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And the conversation began, sort of the context was whether or not you should confront the defendants. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. And why did you feel like you had to confront?
It was the same thing we had talked about early on whether we felt like he was in danger and whether somebody should step in or not. But we did not want to intervene with another active crime scene, so nobody did.
Okay. And at the time, you still thought there was a danger? Was there a danger at the time?
I still thought he was in danger, but I felt comforted knowing that we had his back.
Okay. So, just to clarify,
Bullshit.
there was a danger, but you felt comfortable enough with talking or trying to confront the defendants. Is that right?
Jokingly so, yes.
This was all a joke.
No.
Okay. Was that meant as a joke when you guys talked about it?
Yes, I had no intentions of actually going.
Okay. So after that point, you went ahead and talked about suing the defendants, right?
I did not.
You didn't want to sue the defendant?
I didn't talk about it.
Didn't talk about it. Okay. But you wanted to sue the defendants, right?
At the time, no.
Is there a point to this line of questioning? Like, we're not even talking about the defendants at this point. You're literally like, it seems like everybody but the defendants are on trial right now. Are we getting somewhere with this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay,
the witness would be.
We've been here for 2.5 hours. Can we kind of hurry it up a little bit? People want to go to
Absolutely.
bed.
We still got 4 more witnesses.
This is not going the way that the
This
judge
is
wanted to.
bordering on absurd, honestly. You literally could have made these points in like 2 questions. And
Does
just
my
let it
life
sit.
not
Instead,
matter?
You're just hammering the
Speedy's
same point
case, we
over
gotta
and over,
fucking take our
which
time.
makes you
Kyle
think
Pratt,
that,
speed it
you
up
know,
a
or
bit.
makes me think that you think that we up here are so fucking addled in our brains that we need it spoon fed to us like fucking tapioca. Do I look like I gum tapioca, Hall?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Answer it.
Yikes.
Look, the point is, get to the point. Okay, we have 4 more witnesses. We still have all of defense to go through, and I know Pred's been here literally for the past 15 plus hours. He wants to go to bed. A lot of people here want to go to bed, so let's get this going. Okay.
I'll make it quick.
4 more?
Okay.
So in that recording, it's you and your friends agreeing to bribe the defendants, right, Miss Panic?
No.
It's not.
No.
Okay. So tell me what you mean when you say you don't know how much this footage will be worth to them. What does that mean?
I don't know what they meant, but I had no intention of bribing the defendants, and nor did I take that step at any point.
Okay. So saying in your testimony is you weren't focused on making money from the situation.
No.
Okay.
Hey, I'm fine with this taking a long time. I got
Last thing I
food
want to
coming.
talk about.
I don't have to
is,
do
go
shit.
ahead and
I'm
open
just
up.
cooling, boys.
Let's see. This is the People's Eat. You know when you have that up.
Poking a whole lot of
I'm trying to
holes.
speed this up.
He
This is not
really
going that
is.
way.
He really is poking a whole lot of holes. I was peeing over there. Otherwise, I would have said, you don't need to rush on my account. I'll
set
stay
this,
here for
Penny?
24.
Yes?
Hang on 1 second. Let me look at something here real quick.
Timer, 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 timer.
Oh my god, this is funny.
Uh,
What is this?
second.
Oh my god.
I feel like I've experienced a trial similar to this, but I was getting paid a lot more money.
The fact that Zingle hasn't shot everyone in this room yet is just, man.
Got food.
Kinda wish you would. Put me out of my misery.
I need like a 2-minute recess. Go get water. Go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna finish this up.
The amount of hammering he's doing, you might as well be a fucking construction worker, bro.
Right.
Hey,
Okay, so
hey, Brad.
Yeah.
as they were saying, you gotta
Watch that thing I sent you on your email if you are thinking of
sorry.
taking a
I don't want to
stand.
see
You're gonna.
Yeah, I'll try and definitely wrap it up.
You would help to
Basically,
ignore
trying
the
to try
I'll
and
look at it.
Shelly, everyone can see your pussy.
Learn it from little
I'll learn from Little Wayne.
Wrangler
there you
earlier
go.
told me you
No, no, I was saying help through the doors.
There you go. There's a wheelchair. Anyone else want a wheelchair burger?
Yeah.
I need some fresh air.
Burger.
Wheelchair burger, let's go.
Wheelchair burgers for sale.
I hope your legs never work again, Shelly.
Wow, that's messed up.
Fred, what
messed
clown
up.
college did you get this lawyer from?
Shelly.
My lawyer is schooling them, dumb fuck.
You don't even use your leg.
He's doing great for you.
Fucking quiet. Fucking quiet. Hey, what's up, Damien? How you doing? Perfect. Thanks, Damien. I appreciate it.
Bro, this fucking trial is horrifying.
My lawyer is fucking them up, and some people are
Yeah.
too stupid to even realize it. They haven't proven.
Bro,
a
he's
fucking
so
thing.
good. Bro, I'm literally on your side, and your lawyer's pissing me off.
You don't like my lawyer? He's doing.
No, he's just that good. He's just
Yeah.
very good. He's just
he's
annoying them to the loss.
He is, and you can see. Listen, the judges hate me. The judges hate my lawyer, but he is fucking Bundy and Co. up right now.
He is, yeah.
Body bagging him.
Decimation, bro.
Do you want to go into the disabled?
Oh, fucking great. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Got turned around.
Jesus, you look different.
Oh yeah, I started taking testosterone. Did you guys see the size of my legs?
I just want to know what clown college you went to.
You should see the size of her clit.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
right, Fred.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with a big clit.
You've been working. I'm getting swole. That's right.
Oliver, you are destroying these fucking guys. You are. They haven't proven a fucking thing. We have 4 more witnesses to get through. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm ready to sit here all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oliver's
The more they
got
seem
this.
annoyed,
Yeah,
the more they
that's not
seem
the point,
annoyed
Fred.
by
The point isn't
Oliver
about
doing a
willing
good
to sit
job.
here all day. It's about whether the sitting here all day is useful to us in making a decision. All right, let's get everybody.
Let's ask them if they want to drop the charges. I can walk out of here.
You doing okay, Sheriff? You sleepy?
We're not going to filibuster.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good. Okay, I know you're a
To
little
make this
tired.
take longer, I'll object to every word that comes out of your attorney's mouth. You want to play that game?
Good luck, Fred.
The
You
guy's
got
doing
this.
a good
I'm
job.
gonna sit
Object
here
my
all
dick
day.
and balls,
Buckle,
Bundy.
buckle up, Cupcake.
Hi,
Buckle
Dad.
up.
Everybody in here is getting contempt. Stop.
You're gonna summon the ghost of Benjamin Crane if you're not careful. Watch out.
If this keeps going in the direction that's going to keep going, and we're going to be here until midnight EST, which is another 4 hours from now.
Your Honor, I'm pretty sure Demi just threw her dog on the ground.
No, he comes.
God, not the God.
He comes out a little Satan portals. It's it is.
All right. Listen, I will pull a fucking deadbeat herd and put time limits on you guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not time limit.
Stop taking forever. Get to the point of
Hey,
your
do you wanna-
questioning
do you
and then
wanna
move
share
on.
Peach?
You still have 4 witnesses
No,
and
okay,
all
okay.
defense to go. Does everybody
I
understand?
don't need a
No,
chair.
if you want
Yes, sir. Just
You
have
have
2
a
main
chair?
points.
because I have
Bundy?
one. If you want
That's the
one.
starting point. of
That's
it.
okay, I can stand.
It's whoever gets the
Bundy?
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
What do you mean? Do I understand? Am I the one that's asked this? Yes, I understand, Your Honor. I'm not trying to get to contempt. I'm sorry.
Pussy Bundy.
Okay.
Fred, that's contempt.
Miss Reno, you have the phone records up, right?
I do?
All right, those are your records.
Fuck, I didn't think you would hear me.
All right, Miss Reno, Miss Panic,
What was it?
those are your records, right?
Correct?
Okay. I'm just going to read one thing. You're still maintaining that you were not focused on profiting off of the situation, right? Miss Panic,
Okay.
was it? Did you hear my question?
Wait, what?
Asked and answered several times.
Speak up. We can't hear you. Can you ask the question one more time?
Yeah. So You still maintain that your main focus during this situation was not to profit off of it? Ms. Panic,
Objection.
right?
Asked and answered several fucking times.
Cooper, watch your
Yes.
language.
Bro, these guys are
I
on
haven't said a
fucking
word
tilt,
up until now.
boy.
You don't have a right to be upset, okay? Re-ask the question or ask something different. He's
They're
got a
losing
phone.
it. They
You've
know they
said
don't
it
got
multiple
dick on me.
times now.
All right, I didn't believe I did, Your Honor, but I'll move on. I read out 2 texts from you. Miss Panic, you just tell me if it sounds accurate, okay? So this is a text message from you to Mr. Waller. Quote, thanks again for everything. Hope you make lots of money. That's the same day as the incident. And then the second text, this is again you to Mr. Chen, 2-0 Chen. Quote, thanks again for everything. We'll keep you guys updated on any lawsuit. End quote. Again, that was on the same day, April 28th, 2022. Both of those texts sound like something you sent, both of those individuals.
That's correct.
Okay, and you're still maintaining you weren't focused on profiting off the situation.
Objection asked and answered several times, as my co-counsel said.
I'll move on to.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, previous in testimony stated there was another individual, a man at the parking lot that told someone else to go distract her. Is that right?
Back at the arcade?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, and that statement, that was never made to law enforcement, was it?
Objection, Miss. Could you restate the question for me, actually?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
I'll try and rephrase for.
Well, I don't need. I missed part of the middle. I think. I think I want to object. I'm just not sure.
No, I got you. So, Miss Panic, the go distract her comment, was that ever made to law enforcement?
It is in my written statement,
It's in your written statement.
which I gave to law enforcement.
Did you say it was made at law enforcement or by law enforcement? Oh.
Oh, to law enforcement.
Okay.
Okay, and just for clarification, that's going to be in the People's A. You're confident that that statement's in.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm actually going to object on the grounds of best evidence rule. Counsel's referring directly to my handwritten notes in relation to the interview of Miss Panic, which were taken while the interview was occurring, instead of referring to the recorded evidence of her actual statement. Basically, he's referring to something that might not include it instead of the piece of evidence that actually does.
What's your role, Judge?
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
A
Nothing,
nice big
Judge.
salad.
What's your role?
I'm gonna sustain that.
Yo, Manimal, thanks for the fucking 50 bomb earlier.
And, the
Sorry, I
go
missed
distract her comment, was that ever made to law enforcement in your interview that was recorded?
Thanks,
Ms.
dude.
Bennett?
Retro, thanks for the 15
Yes.
months. Big
was.
Bones, thanks for the 5 bomb. And Delirious, thanks for the gift sub.
Yes?
Okay. Nothing
Bro,
further
I
from the
actually am
defense
eating
side.
with a grin on my face because I don't think I lose this case.
I need to give a redirect.
Very, like 6 or 7 questions, Your Honor. All right, that's going under the table, apparently. That's okay, buddy. It's okay.
What is that beeping? Can somebody figure out what the hell that is? That's really
I
annoying
think
the shit out of me.
Bucky's trying to get in.
Do you have any more food on you, Officer Reed? Or Chief?
Why do we need all of our out in the courtroom?
Yeah.
It's comforting.
Thank you.
Okay. You're not on trial.
It's therapy dogs for them. They know they're going to lose, Your Honor.
Woof, woof.
Bundy, go
Are
ahead.
you ready for redirect? Okay. Okay, Miss Panic, referring way back to the beginning of your testimony. When you witnessed Ali incapacitated on the ground, did you expect police to call emergency medical services for him?
Yes, I did.
And referring back to the very beginning of your testimony, you have been arrested before, correct?
Correct.
Okay. When you were arrested, did the officers ask you to get into the trunk of their vehicle?
No.
Okay. Did they summarily incapacitate you and shove you into the trunk of their vehicle?
No.
Okay. Have you ever been in the trunk of a police vehicle during a detention?
Bundy's such
No.
an idiot. This doesn't have anything to do with shit.
Let's see. I'm just going to ask you very openly, because you were kind of backed into a corner on this one. Why did you not call any other police officers if you felt that Ollie was in danger?
I did a little. I fake laughed a little too
I
hard.
could trust them to actually help or to help their friends.
Okay. Did you personally ever make any attempt to sell the footage that's entered into evidence to the Unified Police Department?
No.
Did you make any attempt to sell it to any news
I need to go
organizations?
grab me some
Nope.
voodoo chips, bro.
Was it ever headlined on
Never
LSBN
had
because you
voodoo
handed
chips,
it over
bro.
to him?
No.
I just need something to snack on, dude.
That text message to, I believe it was 20 Chens, the one that the prosecution referred to, hope you make lots of money. What was that in reference to?
They were talking about being down bad and in debt. So that's why they were doing Dodo Express when I ran into them to begin with. And they were working on getting out of the red.
Got you. Okay. And in your recorded statement to me, would you have any reason to deny or argue if it were stated that instead of saying "go distract her," the statement that you said to me was "get her out of here"?
That is entirely possible, yes.
How long has it been since the underlying incident?
It has been a couple months.
Couple months. Okay. Would you say your memory is like 100% accurate?
I wouldn't say it's 100% accurate. I knew that somebody ordered Peach to remove me from the scene.
Okay. So essentially, okay. All right. I don't have any
just know
further
in-
questions.
In my written statement, that's where I had gotten that specific phrasing from, which I had wrote shortly after the incident.
Okay. How shortly after the incident was that written?
The day of, or the day after.
The day after the incident. Perfect. Okay. I don't have any further redirect examination. I'll pass it to Sarah, and if neither Sarah nor Cooper do, then we're good.
Wonder if Bundy writes Saren's objections, questions, and resume.
I mean, he certainly.
No, I think
wrote
he's mainly a
lot of our
defense attorney.
answers.
Okay. We are good on this witness, Your Honor.
Is she up for recall, Hall?
No, Judge.
Okay. You're free to leave, Miss Panic. You can stay if you want.
Lion
If you're
bitch.
gonna stand next to me. You're gonna stand next to me. Please cross your legs.
Huh? It's a big deal.
Because I don't want to look at your vagina.
All right.
Nancy, come on.
All right. Who's our next witness?
I'm sorry. I like penis.
Right. Who prepped him?
Who doesn't? Am I right?
Take it over.
Right?
Honor, we would like to call
I guess.
Waller at this time.
Is this your last witness, or are we gonna keep going, or what?
This is our last witness, Your Honor. Unfortunately, 2-0 is unable to be in attendance, as was stated before trial.
Do any of you
Okay, so
want
just these three, just make
to
sure.
testify?
Yep, just these three.
Fuck
You still
no.
wanna
I don't
have a
think we. Do you think we need to?
Mr. Waller.
No, I don't think we need to. Honestly.
No, that's okay. No.
I need you to come swear this guy in, Bingle.
What's your name again?
Scrimp Waller.
Dumb name.
Yep.
Scrimp, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Help you pray.
So help you me.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh god, that's
He's good.
Nice. All right. Whenever you're ready, Saren.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're
gonna lose.
Waller, make sure that you're counting to three before
You
you.
lost your
answer questions to
sanity.
give other side the
Okay.
chance to object.
Lost who you were,
course.
Sai, when you joined the Lost.
Counselors,
I miss
for the love
old
of God,
Sai. What a pussy.
please don't elongate this more than it needs to be. Okay, Saren, go ahead.
Mr. Waller, would you please state your full name for the record?
Scrimp Waller.
On April 28th, 2022, did you meet up with 20 Chen at any point?
Yes, I did.
Where did you meet?
At the apartments is where we start our day.
Is it dark? It's because I.
At any point, did you travel to
adjusted
Uwu
my-
Cafe?
Wait, hold on.
We did.
What the fuck?
Did you witness
didn't even
a
change my
police pursuit
setting.
at all while at Uwu Cafe?
I didn't even enter my setting.
We did.
Do you
The
recognize
fuck?
the vehicle that was involved in the pursuit?
I do.
What would that be?
Oh, thanks, Chad. Thanks for
to my
doing it
best
for me. I really
recollection,
appreciate
believe
you.
it was the
This is why you
Charger,
guys
like
are
the
just
black
so
and white
great.
one.
Oh, when you clown motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you,
Or-
pussy.
At the very least, it was a vehicle with 4 doors, black and white.
Did it have lights and sirens?
Yes.
What did you do when you saw this pursuit?
Well, we were outside of Uwu. The pursuit outside of Uwu, just to clarify, right? Is that the one you're speaking of?
Yes.
Yes. We were outside of Uwu. I was on the van, and Tua was inside, so I was just waiting at the van for Tua to come back out.
My name's Prospect.
I mean, you're labeled.
Outside, bitch.
Guys did a good job at
While at
finding me.
Uwu Cafe, did you meet anyone?
I had met for the first time while I was at Uwu Cafe, Reno Panic, and that was about it.
Did they say anything to you? Or did Mr. Panic say anything to you?
about to murder someone.
The first thing I remember Reno saying to us was something along the lines of, I believe my friend is behind that alley or was just taken from that alley.
Look how pathetic you are now, Sai. Old Sai wouldn't have gotten bitched out by a fucking party clown, you pussy.
Did you witness any police vehicles leaving the area of Uwu Cafe?
I did.
At any point, did you see Mr. Templeton in an incapacitated state while
I've been here for a
he was
while.
on
I just fucking sit.
in the Uwu area?
Jesus.
I didn't
I
specifically
can get up. I can
see
get
Ollie incapacitated.
No, so I know him from now.
I did see him
No,
go,
I'm good.
go into the alleyway.
Okay. Did you see any police
I
officers?
like this sword. It has
Uwu Cafe?
this chair has back support. Supports my lumbar.
I did.
Do you recognize any of those officers as the ones that are here today?
I did not, while at Uwu Cafe, specifically see those officers. I saw them later, though, at the beach, just to clarify.
In what direction did you see the police vehicle leave?
Yo, Majin Baranka,
cafe?
thanks for the 8 months, dude.
From the entrance, like to the rear of Uwu, I saw them go to the west.
Okay. Is that the general direction of Vespucci Beach?
Correct.
At what point did you leave Uwu Cafe?
Fuck Uwu
About
Cafe.
a minute or two after we noticed the police vehicle leave.
And who was with you when you left Uwu Cafe?
Reno Panic and 2 Chance.
And why did Miss Panic join you?
Tua and I had a Dodo Express run actually on the Vespucci Beach area, and we had suggested
Any
that
new
if she
art?
needed help, we could go look for her friend there.
So you said you were in the middle of an active Dodo delivery.
Yes.
After leaving Uwu Cafe, were you able to locate Mr. Templeton?
We were, yes.
And where did you end up locating Mr. Templeton?
We saw him on Vespucci Beach, which can be seen in the recording.
Was there any police vehicles located on Vespucci Beach?
There were.
And is there any police officers that you were able to identify at this point who were also located on the beach?
Yeah, I was able to recognize Kyle Pred, as well as Peach, and someone who I later became aware of that was Fontaine.
I don't smoke. Wish I did.
And so upon seeing this, what did you do?
Well, during all of this, I was recording
Very true,
with
bad
the
man.
camera no more than.
That's only
30
because I'm an
seconds after
amazing leader.
We'd seen them, and I've gotten out of the dodo van.
An amazing
And pretty much for
leader.
the entirety that they were there, that was what I was doing.
mean,
Is
I got
this
Matt Rhodes in my
video
corner.
that you recorded the same as the
Who
one that
does
was entered into
fucking-
evidence?
Who does Bass
It
have?
is, that's correct.
Malton?
What did you see while you were recording?
I had initially seen the officers mingling about that I'd mentioned before. Eventually, one of which coming around and sweeping the area.
Take your hat off.
Who then had a bit of an altercation with the pink-haired one, Peach, which led to Peach being, I believe, punched and then handcuffed, if the order is correct. And soon after that, Kyle Pred had, well, the one I recognized to be Kyle Pred came into view and was carrying Ollie Templeton through the sand.
Was there anyone else on the beach with you at that time?
Yes, two Ochens and Reno Panic, the same people I left Uwu with.
Well, you never mentioned me, so I think.
At any point, did you see an officer attempt to sweep the beach with a broom?
Sweep
did.
the beach? That's fucking funny.
At what point did the police vehicle leave the Vespucci Beach?
It was soon after. I'd say within 5 minutes after I was recording.
11
To
hours.
my best knowledge.
Can you recall how many occupants of that vehicle were,
It's getting too bright.
or how many people entered that vehicle?
No way this is
before it left?
0.30.
Excluding Ollie, it was 4. Ollie, of which I believe was stuffed.
Oh shit, that's the brightness.
Do you recall what
always
direction
supposed
they
to be.
left
Hold on.
the police vehicle left in?
I believe they came back inland, like, to the east, back
Not
from where they
changing.
came from, towards the south side of Vespucci.
My mod's broken.
Is this where the recording generally ends?
Not changing.
Yeah.
What did you do next?
Oh, that's why. it
2-0,
got-
myself
Oh
and
god, I'm gonna have to
Reno
F8 quit.
went along to continue and finish our Dodo Express run in Vespucci. And then on the way back, I believe we dropped Reno off and then returned the van to Dodo.
Did they allow that in the courtroom?
Did you have any further meetings with Ollivander Templeton or Reno Panic that day?
I don't think it is.
We did. I can't remember if it was during or after the Dodo Express run, but at one point in that day, we met back up with the two of them who were all outside of Uwu again.
Did you ever encounter
Not working.
Ollivander Templeton at the
You don't have to use this.
Mirror Park gas station?
All right,
don't
I'm gonna
believe
have
so.
to F8 quit.
I could be remembering correctly. though.
Load into the case.
I'm gonna take my hat off.
Can I reiterate there?
Look for a use effect.
Or re-answer that, so to speak.
Where
Sorry,
is
I was
use
just
effect at?
a little distracted at what's going on behind there, so I...
Where is
Sorry,
use
the
effect
bailiff's
at?
on it.
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck the billabong, I'm gonna throw a grenade in here.
But, I can't quite remember, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Why are you squatting over me like that?
And
Must
you-
accidentally click that last
so,
time. Thanks for helping me out.
did Ollivander Templeton have any recollection
Couldn't
of
see
what
it, it was
had
too fucking
transpired
bright.
earlier in the day when
Dumb
you saw him
fuck.
there?
You think it's bright
From what
for
I
you?
remember him telling us,
10 times
he
brighter
pretty
for me.
much pursued into that alley, and that seemed to be the last thing he recalled.
And when you met him, did he seem to be in a
You're gonna be having a fucking bad day when I come back and I fucking gun you down here.
New hat.
did he seem to be
He seems pleasant.
in any kind of distress?
Yes.
Can you expand upon that?
Yeah, he seemed more so confused and maybe a little distraught about not knowing what had happened to him
Speculation?
in the last, for a portion of the last day. If that
Yeah, I'm
helps
just going to let it
clarify.
all slide, to be quite honest with you.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter a whole lot.
One moment, I'd like to speak with counsel.
Probably needs Bundy's permission to wipe his ass.
Huh?
But
Do
he
you want me to
probably
wipe
needs.
your ass?
No, I don't. I don't need you to wipe my ass, Peach.
Oh, okay.
At this time, we'd pass to defense, Your Honor.
All right. Try and make this as quick as I can. Mr. Waller, right?
Yes.
Honk
your
at any point.
nose.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Waller, at any point, did you see any of the defendants destroy, conceal, or remove any piece of evidence at all?
No, I can't confirm that.
Okay. And at any point, did you see any defendant attempt to murder Mr. Templeton?
No.
Okay. No
Okay,
further
we
questions,
won.
Jen.
Holy
That's
shit.
it.
Got any redirect, Bundy?
No, I'm good.
All right, you can step down. You're free to leave. You're free to stay. Whatever you want
Okay.
to do. Do you want to recall him?
Easy.
Oh, no, Judge.
All right, you're good. Step down.
That means you can go home.
Yeah, you can go home.
Okay.
Fucking pussy.
All right. Bundy, you want to go over evidence?
Yes, just 1 second, Your Honor. Okay, I know that both of Your Honors have eyeballs and are probably going to review all of the evidence anyway. I'd just like to highlight the People's Exhibit B, insofar as Witness 3's bank records are concerned. That provides us with the approximate timestamp of 1931 UTC on 4/28/2022 as the approximate time of the incident that we are talking about. And the reason for that is the time that Tuo Chen's made a purchase at Uwu Cafe. I would also like to point out the People's Exhibit E, specifically the highlighted text messages therein, which further substantiate the conversations that occurred between multiple witnesses on the day of the incident, which further corroborate the testimony that they gave
Fred,
on the
we
stand
literally
today.
don't have to do anything.
Outside of that, the prosecution rests, Your Honor.
All right.
I'm sorry you're having a bad
All right. Any of you want to testify? Now's your time.
No. I mean, what do you advise?
I would say it's probably not needed, but if
All right, it's not
it's all
needed.
right.
Fine, perfect. Lock it up.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Okay. Anyone else testify?
No.
Advising us?
No.
Okay.
Stop
No,
asking.
we don't
Stop
have to.
asking. I'll repeat.
Okay.
Move that. Yeah.
Okay.
Defense request, Your Honor.
You're resting?
Yeah, Judge. We don't have any evidence to present.
And none of your clients want to come forward or say anything?
No, Judge.
I mean, do we?
All right. Miss Ree, Mr. Pred, Miss Peach, or Miss Chi, you guys understand that if you were to come up here and you were to say anything on the stand, you'd be forfeiting your right to the Fifth Amendment. Are you sure you do not want to make any comments about this situation?
Let us have a side. Can we have a sidebar, Your Honor, over here with us for a minute or two?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that 1 minute or 2, Your Honor?
We'll have 2 minutes.
We literally don't have to do anything. Like
what's your
they
guys'
couldn't
opinions?
prove
Do
any
we-
of the charges.
So I don't think they've proven anything, and
Yeah.
you guys going up risks
Fucking that up.
allowing them to answer you guys questions that are going to harm the case.
All right, all right. all
We
right,
won
I'll-
already.
I stand
We don't
by.
have to do anything.
I stand by your guys' judgment.
Mask and the weird
Is that that's what you want, right, Hall?
Yep.
You're in,
He tackled someone, so keep
Yep.
an eye on that armless freak.
Judge, no defendant's going to be taking the stand.
All right, you guys got closings?
If we're going to have around 5
do you
minutes,
want the
Judge,
chair,
probably
Which
less.
person, Brett? Which person?
Bundy?
I gave
I'm good. I'm good.
All of them.
Closing now, Your Honor. I've had it. written up
If
for
you
3
talk,
weeks.
All
I
right,
will
we're
shoot
gonna
you
give
with
5
these
minutes,
rubber
for the
bullets.
defense counsel, and then we'll get started with our
Is that understood?
Understood.
All right.
Okay.
Take the nice chair, Pete.
Oh.
Oh.
Rubber bullets! Rubber bullets! Rubber bullets! He threatened me! He threatened me!
He did warn him, and then he said he was gonna snap his neck.
Okay. Let me get this body out of here, please.
I'll handle it.
Good job, Bingle Dan. PBSO
I got
on
it,
top.
I got it on the back.
Ocean dump incoming.
It's okay. That gun was filled with rubber bullets. Vingle said so, and I believe
Very
him.
important.
Okay.
Very important.
Fred, if you need a party clown after this, let me know. I got
Well,
you.
I guess that court case.
Why?
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
you need to
imprison him for sure.
weeks or something.
Job depends on you.
He doesn't need a clown. He's
Extra
got one
fucking
already.
quiet until the end of this
That's fair.
Okay.
You telling me to shut up?
I'm telling you not to cry.
Peach not to cry is like telling Peach not to fucking breathe.
Sir?
Yeah, I'm just
What do you mean?
just getting some notes.
No, for sure.
You see, Peach,
A
relax.
little bit of favor, because we kept it, short.
Eldon Orius, thanks for the 2 months. Gummy Bear Wookie, thanks for the 10 months. Manimal, thanks for the fucking 20 bomb. And Albs, thanks for the 5 months. Matt City, thanks for the 15 months. Panicide, thanks for the 13 months. What do you guys think?
Peach, I swear to fucking God.
W. New art.
I really like court.
Well, that man denied medical, so I guess he's just gonna lay out there with Vingle.
He denied medical.
He denied medical. He doesn't want me to call EMS.
Oh no, not Psych Carter.
Yep.
Hope he
So Vingle's gonna
survives.
take care of him.
Amazing. I'm using that on Twitter. You guys have been making some great shit
I didn't go
lately.
to college, but there's a chance I might.
Yo, NNs, thanks for the fucking 29 months. And
Let's talk after this,
VSOP,
I'm really
thanks for the
curious.
31 months. I appreciate it. That was Java in chat.
Yeah, maybe. I've practiced before.
Yo, Genevieve, thanks so much for
think
the
we're
13
doing the
months.
right thing because it lies on them to prove any of the things, and they didn't prove anything, so we don't have to do anything.
They didn't prove any premeditation, any
Yeah.
motive. There's no additional bruises that other than a taser that are explained by normal police procedures. There's nothing.
Oh, okay.
And there's
The
no
only thing that their
evidence
witness
presented.
proved right now was that literally none of the charges that we're being charged with was something that they saw.
It's just honestly, it's just another example of some unjust treatment of Mr. Pred by Mr. Bass. I think some malicious.
See, that's
prosecution,
what it always is. Malicious prosecution at the hands of a bald tyrant man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I spelled accusations wrong, I know.
It's okay. It's a free country.
Yeah, but he should ask permission to take pictures of you.
Looking good, Ricardo.
Looking good. Thank you. It's who's sniffing back there?
God damn, Shelly. That shit's beat up, huh?
Hey, that's not very
Oh
nice.
my god.
Jesus Christ,
I don't think Bass would be capable.
Oh, that's a
I
good
have to
one.
Disagree.
That's
I
a
have
good
to
one.
disagree.
That's a good one up there.
It's like he's just like, oh, what the hell? His
Hey,
son-
Saren, look at the projector. That's you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's you as a baby.
I can hear you, you dumb fuck.
He's just saying that because I'm in a wheelchair.
So what if I am?
Hall, are you ready?
Yeah, Judge, I'm ready.
All right, let's go, Bundy.
So
Your Honor, I sent you a screen
Thank you.
for my closing statement.
Oh,
I'm gonna close your statement, Bundy.
actually.
We're just
Shut
gonna
up,
let
Psy
Psy
Carter.
like lay back there making statements all sad like.
no, he's up top.
No, he's fully conscious and he refused.
He
just
refused
gave himself
medical.
up.
I did not refuse medical.
I asked him if he wanted EMS. He said no, and he was gonna kill me.
We're just gonna like scream the whole time now, or
I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Ocean.
go.
No, because if
Your
he
Honor.
keeps doing that, Vingle will go up there and cut his dick
I'll
off.
kill you, Leonard.
Holy shit! How do you get up
Come
there?
here. Come here.
All right, there you go, Bundy.
He's up second level.
All right. Thank you, Your Honors, people of the court. The prosecution will remind you now, as the defense will certainly remind you soon, that this is a criminal prosecution. A criminal prosecution against 4 members of the Unified Police Department, nonetheless. The prosecution does not seek to shirk its responsibilities herein. Burden of proof is beyond a reasonable doubt. Highlighting that word, reasonable.
Oh, really?
There are certain facts which are not contested in this case.
hold your
Ollivander
ass
Templeton
outside
and
and
Reno
come in.
Panic testified this evening that Ollivander Templeton was,
good picture,
while incapacitated, Reno Panic testified this evening that while Ollivander Templeton was incapacitated, he was loaded into the trunk of an unmarked police charger. Recorded footage shows Ollivander Templeton being removed from the trunk of that charger and later reinserted again as the vehicle left the Vespucci beach. What reasonable explanation could possibly exist for securing an individual and locking them in the unsecured trunk of a vehicle? Imminent danger, fire, explosions. None of these facts were testified to. Convenience, not enough seats in the vehicle for the sheriff and his gang of miscreants to fit in a singular vehicle. The prosecution would assert that this is not a reasonable explanation for forcing anyone, even a suspect, into a cramped, unsecured trunk of a police charger.
Not on trial.
Next, let's turn to what we see on that video. What reasonable explanation is there for the contents of that video? For a sheriff of the Unified Police Department, the leader of one of our branches of law enforcement, to drag an incapacitated body of the incapacitated body of Oliver Templeton around the beach through the water, ultimately shoving him back into the trunk of a vehicle. The prosecution would assert that there is no reasonable explanation for this conduct, nor for him having been transported from Uwu Cafe to a beach in the first place. And what of Nancy Reese sweeping the beach and Peachy holding out a flashlight as Nancy swept? Winona Fontaine searching with a flashlight and then bending over as though to pick something up? The defense would likely have you believe that there is a reasonable explanation to this conduct. Perhaps they were collecting evidence. However, if that was the case, where's the incident report? As has been judicially noted, because a negative cannot be proven, there was no arrest, there was no incident report, and there was simply no recording from the 4 supposed police officers sitting at the defense table that this incident ever occurred. Why has the defense supplied no investigative reports for the evidence if it was being collected for true purposes? And why would Ree, Fontaine, and Chi not photograph the scene first? Why is the physical evidence not available to this court? The simple answer and the reasonable explanation, beyond any reasonable doubt, is that any collection of evidence which occurred on that scene was simply for the purposes of destruction, to cover the defendant's tracks.
Oh God, Bundy's
Our victim,
destroying
Ollivander
himself
Templeton,
in
then awoke in the
closing.
hospital some time later, with no memory of what had transpired to him. If Templeton was the suspect on a crime, why were no officers waiting for his release inside of Pillbox?
I don't recall anybody
Why was there
saying
no
it.
follow-up interview with him or other individuals on the scene? Why was the prosecution of this case the first time that the medical records of Ollivander Templeton were ever requested from Pillbox Medical Center? There is a very simple, very reasonable explanation that arises to the standard of beyond a
Bundy
reasonable
watched
doubt
a
for the
different trial.
conduct.
I think he's just speculating with this.
within
He's
this
speculating
Yeah.
everything.
Which is-
Everything's
It
speculation.
Sounds like he didn't
nothing's
hear
confirmed.
anything that was said
At
here.
Uwu Cafe, Ollivander Templeton made the negligent and perhaps even reckless mistake of following a police pursuit while on foot. He inserted himself directly into an ongoing police matter. Police lost eyes on the bicycle that they were pursuing, and becoming frustrated, a bad call was made. A call to take out frustrations on Ollivander Templeton. He is tasered,
Another
he falls
assumption.
unconscious, and
This
he's
is all
shoved into the
assumptions.
trunk of a vehicle. Now that this mistake has been made,
You-
there's
you
a
can- you
knee-jerk
can object
reaction of our
to his
defendants,
closing
which is to
statement.
clean up their
No,
mess.
no, it's not even.
A singular witness, Reno Panic, is seen around
The
the
judges
corner
are more than
and
aware.
shoved away
for
from
them
the
to
area.
make. Yeah, the judges are more
Ollivander
than
Templeton
aware.
is witnessed being loaded
This
into the
isn't
trunk
presented
of the
as facts.
charger.
This is
Yo,
their
To
Fed.
make this problem go away,
Ted,
Templeton
sorry,
is
thanks for the
taken
4
down
months,
to the
dude,
ocean to
and,
wash
Matt-
away the
Matt
sins of the
Sagi,
defendants
thanks for
like
the 9
a
months.
bastardized baptism.
Templeton in the trunk at Uwu.
This proves more difficult than initially
only ever
thought,
given
as
a
the
state.
cadets clean evidence. Peachy faces a moral
Maybe you should add
quandary.
that to your
She's
closing
handcuffed by
statement.
her accomplices,
will be,
but
don't worry.
ultimately
Don't
released.
worry, he knows what he's doing.
And
Just let
finally,
him
there's
work.
the change
Oliver
of heart
killed
as
this case.
Templeton is shoved back into the trunk and clearer minds
Hey,
begin
Bundy
to
is
prevail.
bitch.
Despite all of this, this man was incapacitated at Uwu Cafe, shoved into the trunk of a police vehicle, and dragged around a beach before he, at some unknown point, received medical attention. If these intentional actions of 4 trained police
You can
officers
bet he was
do
counting
not
on every one
arise
of us
to the level of an
testifying.
attempted murder, then they are at the bare minimum reckless endangerment. The same charge that every individual is threatened with when they pull their non-emergency vehicle through the emergency lane with their incapacitated friend sitting in the passenger seat. But this is worse, because this was done by members of the police department. This moment did not disappear. Today, we ask this court to look plainly at the evidence that is presented and to promptly realize that any evidence which might be missing is missing because of the crimes committed by trained police officers who were filmed in the action of covering up their own mistakes. And we ask this court to find all defendants guilty as charged. Thank you.
Seems like an IA issue, you know?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could write my next book with how much shit he's spewing.
Fred, are you saying that your book's full of shit?
No. But I think he would be a fantastic fiction author, Your Honor.
All right. Paul, you ready?
Yes, Jeff.
Erotic fan fiction,
All right.
I think.
This is better.
Apparently, out of all the NoPixel people, I do have the most
Hold
argument.
on, are you chatting back there? This guy's about to give his closing statement. Are you fucking chatting?
I'm pretty
I see
popular
guns
in
wagging
that
back
community,
here.
I hear.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've just got nervous energy, so my gums.
Yeah, you chat again, you're gonna get fucking stabbed.
Did you hear me chat?
I saw your fucking lips moving.
Just because my lips are moving, does it mean I'm speaking?
Everybody,
care.
let's just be quiet during this, all right? This
Yeah,
is
come on,
important.
guys.
I'm
sure this will be
my
concise,
well-being
to
is
the
on the
point,
line, guys.
and
Come on.
Not a waste of our time. So let's.
That's right.
Let it happen. It's over quicker if you let it happen.
You fucking shut the fuck up, Peach.
Okay, we get started. First, I want to address something that the prosecutor stated in their closing argument. I want to make clear that it is not the job of the defense to provide alternative theories. Now, in this case, we have, and I'm going to get to those, but it's the state's job to prove every claim they have made beyond a reasonable doubt. They actually have to prove that a crime happened, not that a situation seems fishy, not that something seems out of place, not that there's something that could arise to a crime.
Killing it
They have
right
to
now.
prove
He's killing it.
very, very solid proof that a crime has occurred. And they just have not done that in this case. I want to first talk about Mr. Templeton being at the Uwu Cafe. Now, this one's a pretty clear instance of a police officer detaining another individual. Mr. Templeton unlawfully ran into a police scene. Officers on the scene, the defendants included, had to use a taser to subdue him. That doesn't just mean he was being uncooperative or that he ran into the scene, he ran back out, that he was breaking the law. There was actually something wrong that he did. He needed to be subdued and detained for it. So, defendants lawfully detained Mr. Templeton just on the basis that he was illegally trespassing on a crime scene. Now, another thing that has been brought up through the course of trial is that Mr. Templeton was in the custody of the defendants because he was being provided medical attention. Now, the state say, hey, there are some fishy things that went on while he was being provided medical attention. How do you explain those? And the simple answer is, it's not the job of the defense to have to answer those. It's the state's job to prove that a crime was committed on the basis of whatever seems fishy. And they didn't do that in terms of Mr. Templeton both being detained and receiving medical attention. We even heard from Mr. Templeton himself on the stand that he did, in fact, want medical treatment for being tased. He consented to it. Now, the prosecutor also mentioned that Mr. Templeton was put into the trunk. Now, no testimony at any point was ever given, any witness stated, that Mr. Templeton was put into a trunk. This wasn't given. The prosecutor seems to have overlooked that in their case. Now, what we do have, though, is evidence that Mr. Templeton wasn't put in a trunk. That's at the Vespucci Beach. That's from the recording. If you look at the defenses J, L, and K, see frame by frame how Mr. Templeton wasn't put in the trunk, but he was in the car on the lap of Sheriff Pred, not in the trunk. Same goes at the UU Cafe. No evidence has been presented to show that Mr. Templeton was put in the trunk. He didn't testify to it. No one else did. I want to talk about attempted murder that the defendants have been charged with. Now, the victim, Mr. Templeton, only suffered taser wounds. The result of that is cardiac arrest. Now, I'm no doctor. Those aren't severe injuries. The defendants, the state hasn't proved that the defendants intentionally caused an injury that could place Mr. Templeton in serious pain of death. It just didn't prove that. And what they did prove with the cardiac arrest, or rather what they didn't prove, is when the cardiac arrest actually took place. Whether the defendants actually knew Mr. Templeton was undergoing cardiac arrest, whether or not he was just tased, right? They don't know that he's going through cardiac arrest. How do they know there's a larger emergency that requires even more immediate medical attention? They just couldn't know. And the state didn't prove that they did know, but then ignored it. They just didn't prove it. Another thing that, when it comes to attempted murder, is the why. I mentioned this earlier in the argument. The state has just not stated, given a theory as to why any of the defendants would engage in a criminal act, as has been led. And when it comes to murder, attempted murder in the first degree, one of the main components is premeditation, plan. That the defendants engage in a plan to murder Mr. Templeton. And that just wasn't proven. It just didn't prove the why. It just didn't prove the plan that they had. But there's no way that the defendants can be found guilty of attempted murder. It just isn't. We went through the trial. We also heard evidence about an alleged tampering of evidence as the defendants have been charged. Now, all witnesses agree that testified that no evidence was destroyed, concealed, or removed from the scene. None of them saw it. There's no evidence to suggest that any evidence even was destroyed, concealed.
Oh yeah,
or
I got
removed.
my stress balls.
State doesn't even have a clear theory as to what specific pieces of evidence were destroyed, concealed, or removed. They just have not told the court what evidence it is they're talking about. And evidence we can see, we did see on the video camera, the blood pool. We specifically saw that the defendant, Miss Officer Ree, Nancy Ree, never actually swept up that puddle, never even disturbed it. So we're left with a situation where the defendants accused of tampering of evidence. There's no evidence to suggest that they did. Don't know what evidence they tampered with. No witness ever said that they did it. I want to talk about those witnesses. As we went through trial, made painfully clear that they are not trustworthy. They're not credible. Can't even hold their testimony to any reasonable degree. I mean, we heard about what they were actually focused on during the situation. Miss Panic and Mr. Waller. We heard it from their own mouths. They were focused on how to profit from the situation. They didn't think that Mr. Templeton was in danger. That's why they didn't call the police. That's why they didn't try and grab someone else. The reason that they were concerned, the reason that they made the video
glad I got this guy.
for a lawsuit was to
Fantastic.
bribe the defendants. Engage in a criminal conspiracy to bribe the defendants. That's what it was. That's why they made the recording. Not that their crime has been committed. No crime was depicted on that video. Solely, their motivation was solely to make money. So their testimony cannot be trusted. They have ulterior motives. We've heard it through the course of this trial. Your Honor, based on all of that, again, I ask you, find the defendants not guilty on all counts in the indictment. Thank you.
job, Oliver. You brought a tear to my
We're
eye.
going to recess while we go back and deliberate. We'll be back out whenever.
You guys gonna deliberate overnight?
Oh.
No, we're gonna have it done by tonight.
Fuck, we forgot to actually
Yeah.
submit the bribe, guys.
We
forgot to bribe him. We've got
Yeah, no, that was well done. Way to go.
Wherever you need to.
Thank you.
Fred?
Yeah, what's up,
every
Peach?
time,
make sure they look
every
stable.
time.
Yes, sir.
I
Just
think I'm
pug
gonna
it,
throw
man.
you in the deep
Mean
end
mugging
to
me.
see if you sink or
You
swim.
still have room for in PBSO for me?
Always, Peach. You're my gal.
All right, can't wait to spend the night in
Yeah.
You did a good job representing them. So.
Imagine being in a department that actually supports you, Peach.
Good at this little thing.
Good job, Vingle. You really held this
Thank you,
fucker
sir.
down.
Yeah, that was some of the best.
Well, sir, anything for you.
I appreciate you, Vingle.
Some of the best bailiffing I've seen in quite a while. Well done.
Good job.
Those weren't rubber bullets.
Okay.
We know.
I kind of am trying to blend in with the room.
Oh,
Would
God.
humidity be good for the
You're
league?
dead.
Sheriff Fred already
I'll be
paid me,
back.
so you don't have to pay me.
I gotta go
I
pay
wanna give
some.
it. I want to
gotta go
give.
pay some.
I want to give that to you.
Fred needs his money back.
Hey, later, bozo.
I don't think this is a real plan.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's okay. What was her number? 2586, I think, if I remember. I'm gonna double check. Four, 5, 8. Five, 8. Perfect. What'd you think, Ayube?
Huh? Oh, you might actually get away with this.
I'm gonna have to write another book.
Yeah. I mean, you got a fucking amazing lawyer.
Yeah, yeah. Oliver did great, didn't he?
He's a junior attorney as well, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, he's new, and he did
He's great.
He did say.
How's
Yeah.
So what do you think?
What I think? I mean, are they gonna get you guilty? Nah, probably not guilty.
I appreciate that, buddy. Listen, I hope you don't look at me any differently. I want you to know you're my favorite EMS.
Good to hear. I wouldn't have let's say you guys differently. Don't worry.
Oh, perfect. I don't want to be. If I go to jail, I just don't want to be treated like a felon.
Nah. I'm related to know. We're defunding SDSO.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's great. The mayor's gonna fuck them over for that. Hey,
Yep.
Jenny, what'd you think?
Breakfast engagement is probably all you're getting.
Yeah, too bad it's not on the docket.
They can change it. I can pick it, but I don't think they proved the motion dump.
They didn't prove shit. I'm walking out on all charges, baby. And afterwards, I'm gonna take you out on a nice steak dinner. Just me and you.
You paying? Or am I paying?
Of course. I'll pay. Do you think I can pay in poker chips?
I don't know if they'll let you pay. Maybe if you take me to the casino and the hotel, maybe that'll be their restaurant will let you pay in their
Well, I was going to recommend we go to a hotel afterwards, so I guess you're right. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Right, okay, sure.
Hey, Sheriff Fred.
Hey, how you doing? You know, I kind of want to make a documentary after this whole thing.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, really?
Yeah, if I did it, the television series.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, okay, interesting.
Could be interesting, yeah.
Do you have any more copies of that book?
Also, if I go to jail, I wouldn't mind making a series about that either.
About
Oh,
you
my
jail?
books are all gone. I need to get some more. I need to get some more books.
Okay, yeah.
I'll put in an
Ooh.
order for like 20 more or something. Just make
Hell
sure
yeah.
you remind me. It's a good book.
Absolutely.
50, I had 50 of them.
Holy cow, that's a bestseller.
Yeah, my book might actually be a bestseller now, Jenny.
It actually might.
Just be like, yeah.
Typically, people join the
You're an idiot.
sheriffs because they're.
Hey, I just hope everybody enjoyed the book. All right, sorry for wasting everybody's time here. I mean, these LSPD guys, am I right?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell everybody about the book.
Good luck.
Do you have more books?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, do you have
Yeah.
a book?
You got
this.
I
Not too
don't
bad, not
have
too
any
bad.
more books. They're all sold
Listen,
out, but I can
mister.
get you copies.
But read it. Read it to them.
The artist did a great job.
Inspired me.
Well, here you go.
Inspired
This
me
one.
to become a police officer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm glad, Dudley.
you?
I think
I'm glad.
that's supposed
Here,
to
that's
be
my
me.
copy.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'm not going to do any more crime or anything.
That's crazy.
All right, everybody
That's
gather
crazy,
around.
that's
I'm going to
crazy.
read the book. I'm going to read my book. Everybody gather
okay.
around.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah. Story time with
Gotcha.
Fred.
If I Did It by Kyle
Story
Pred,
time with
signature
Grandpa.
best New York Times selling author.
It's like
I know
CBB,
what you think
bro.
of me.
6
You
p.m.
think I'm a monster. I'm here to tell you that I'm not.
Congratulations.
I don't claim to be a good man, but I can tell you one thing. I'm not. A murderer, a kidnapper, an evidence tamperer. These are things that Kyle Pred is against. Other day, I talked with Toretti about the police lying in the court of law. Lying in general is
Oh,
bad.
that counts.
I don't condone lies. In general, lies are not a part of Kyle Pred's routine. I deal in truths and only truths. If you want to buy a lie, go to Sam Bass or Dominic Toretti. There will be plenty on sale.
What the fuck is he saying right now?
The bigger you are, the harder you fall.
What the words look like.
Well,
Yeah.
I am too big to fall.
Bass,
I am
apparently
the
you're a
eternal
liar.
Sheriff Kyle Pred, who does no wrong. He's a bad man, an ocean dumper, a murderer, and a liar, people. That's not in here. That's just me freeballing it off the top of my head.
See, I told you you can't read.
You're more than just a random person to me. I care about everybody. You're more than just a random person to me. Your family. I am more than a man. I'm a god. Golden, shimmering, splendid god. Who's filled with righteousness, virtue. Insert some... Here, I'll just give you guys a copy to
Bingo.
pass around.
This is like saying
Make sure
okay,
you guys
right,
buy
because I
my
said
book,
so.
all right? Here, I'm going to give it to you with the purple hair.
What we're in now.
Thank you.
Born of two
Just
fathers.
pass... Oh, you already have one.
That's my version.
Yeah, it look, but I want another.
Well, pass it around to your friends, damn it.
Mine is like poof.
Can
I want to
Yo,
see.
who's the
I want one
artist?
to.
That's
I want
incredible
one to
stuff.
keep. I like
Yeah,
it.
Shelby Lane, yep.
I want
Very
another
nice,
one.
very
Here,
nice.
No,
here.
I want one
Here
just
you
to
go,
have.
fella. Why don't you go ahead and take a book on me, all right? We said that over, all right? Signed and autographed just for you.
Thank you.
Greg, that was my copy.
Maybe you
Oh,
can't.
I can get
I
it.
want one to sell.
I'll get you another one.
Okay.
The demand is high, Jenny. The demand is high. The book is top selling book in Los Santos, they're saying.
I think you should take it back from that guy. It's Jenny's copy, Fred.
Should we call it out or
Well, I'm going to get Jenny another copy. That's even better because it's
Can't
going to
wait
have a
to
gold
Gonna sign
brim.
it again.
You certainly
I'm
are.
going to sign it twice.
I gathered that.
I'm going to add in a page to Jenny's book
Can I add
the
like an
wheelchair now.
introduction,
with
dedication?
a love letter in
spread
it.
legs, perhaps.
What would the dedication to Jenny say?
Dedicated to Jenny Hall. Without her, I am nothing. Without
Can we
me,
just like duct tape them together?
she's still really great.
Flopsy.
That's pretty true. That's pretty neat on that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be worth
That's really nice. Thanks, Fred.
You know, Kyle, and then I
Very
got to make
sweet.
one dedicated to all my high command. You know,
Yeah, not for like a
without
year.
them,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
nothing.
24
Without
hours.
me,
Like
they'd
this.
still manage.
Yeah.
The Mormon
Yeah.
lying
What if he
scandal.
gets hung?
We missed
Turns
the
out
shook
Denzel was
way
never.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah,
actually.
but what if he gets
Wonder how long
done
it's going to
before he
take them
gets
to
That'd be
deliberate.
stray.
I mean, yeah.
Well, they said it would be at least before
Who could
tomorrow.
have? Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah, but
well, that's
I mean,
good to
this
know.
could be the final book before he gets killed. In prison.
Hey, Bass, I just want to say no hard
Yeah, no,
feelings
absolutely.
about
Those signed copies
everything,
are
all
worse
right?
than anything else signed.
Never, Kyle.
When
Not
I
being
walk
personal,
out of
right?
here, it's not a big deal. I'm going to be making
What I said
another
years
book
Kyle.
about everything.
He's got panties, and when he bends over, you can see his
Listen,
entire
doesn't matter what
body.
happened tonight. It's a lose-lose for the PD. You walk, it's a lose-lose.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. It's a lose-lose because you brought me here, asshole. Past my time frame. I should be in. I should be laying in bed right now watching anime.
Wait,
All right, well, blame the DOJ for the time, not me.
I'm blaming you.
It's a lose-lose because we're going at it, Kyle, in the court of law.
What do you
It's
mean?
not a good
This is-
look, no matter
It's
how
like
you
the
see it.
third time you've made this happen, Bass.
Because somebody has to hold you accountable for your actions.
He's not the
Kyle.
one murdering people
What do you-
anymore.
Actually, he
Anymore.
is.
Anymore.
That was
No,
my
I heard
past. That was my
something.
past.
Yeah, anymore.
Yeah,
we've all been there.
Yeah,
He put it
anymore.
behind him. The murder.
Oh, he put it behind.
it's in the
him.
past.
Well,
What
I haven't
murder are you
murdered
talking about? Because I
Just
didn't
like
kill
those
anybody.
victims.
Bring up my criminal record and lock it
Kidnapped
Oh,
the
Bass.
pussy and punched it.
Bass,
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
know,
I
so-
heard from two people that you killed somebody.
When and how?
You threw a brick. Killed an EMS.
I don't believe so.
No,
And then you
I'm
ordered,
pretty
and then you
sure-
ordered everybody to cover it up.
I'm pretty sure Melton solved that
When?
murder. It was Bassam.
Hey,
Right?
I'm just.
Yeah, it
I
was
can't.
Yeah, that was Bassam.
Nah, I don't know about that, Bass. I'm not.
Okay, well, how do you explain Bassam having a brick in his house? Well, see, you can't. See,
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
that
Bass.
case was
Maybe
closed.
Bass
It was
put
a cold
there.
case for a long time, and it was closed.
open and shut case right there. Bassam had a
Yeah, I
brick.
wonder-
Bassam threw the brick.
Would you be interested in reopening it? I think we could. I got two witnesses that want to come forward about it.
Outside the statute of
It's not up to me,
limitations.
right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if it's outside the statute of limitations, I mean, I don't feel like the statute of limitations should matter to me and you, Bass.
It looks good.
You know, I mean, we got nothing to hide
I got nothing to hide. Go ahead.
except an ocean dump and a murder. And who knows what else you did with my dad? He told me a lot of shit.
Well, he talks a lot, especially when he's drunk.
Yeah, he talks a lot to his
Did you just
son.
admit the ocean dumping just now?
No, I said Bass. Bass did that.
You said besides me, ocean dumping and a murder.
No, I said besides ocean dumping and murdering.
Jesus, between the two of you, there's
It was
just
in-
so
it was
much
in
murder
verb,
going on.
yeah. I've never murdered anybody.
I'm like Kyle, okay? I had a dark past, and I cleansed myself. Kyle
I'm gonna spy
continues to
everything.
walk
This
that
dude
darkness.
I'm gonna be his biggest fan.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
I'm going to liquid library to buy all
You
of
hear
his
these
books.
guys
I'm gonna
over
read
here,
every single
Peach,
one of them. It's like 20
getting
books.
high on their own supply. That's why in the
Yeah,
PBSO, I
this
rely on
kinda talk
everybody
is
to
pretty
keep me
haram.
grounded.
Consequences for my actions, okay? I took it on the chin like a fucking man.
Yeah, but that's because it was easy to prove.
Oh, what do you call this?
You got nothing.
You shall see.
Yeah. I
One
mean,
more after this, you, Kyle, okay?
yeah, I'm gonna beat that one too. I got another book coming for that one.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Peach, I got another book in the works.
How much you paying Shelby?
Yeah, it's
I'm
200,000.
kind of disturbed by it.
Oh,
there.
okay.
Really kind of proud of Fred for
Yeah.
like figuring out a second career to have when he loses this. Like it's kickstarting that immediately with the book.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been offered a spot with every street gang. I'm a hot commodity out there on those streets. Every gang wants to pick me up.
It's good to write and illustrate.
To be fair, Fred, I've been
A lot
offered
of money in
the
it.
same thing, and I'm a doctor.
And you don't have
so.
to have like half a brain to write those things. It's impressive.
It's only well, that's because you're hot.
He found a niche. He found a niche.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got skills, baby. Skills that pay the bills.
Hey, Fred, can I ask you a question?
You never
Yeah, what's
know what he's gonna admit.
Are you always in court because it feels like gambling?
No, I don't gamble anymore, Nancy.
Really? Because I feel like, being in court kind of feels like gambling. And it makes sense that you'd be here all the time.
It doesn't make sense,
It's
does it?
kind of like a wheel.
Gambling on your
I'd say.
life.
Yeah.
Toes are in the way. He's got a nickname.
I'd be surprised if I was found guilty.
Yeah, I mean, at most, like, reckless endangerment, maybe? Like, maybe? Maybe? I think you're pretty good, though. Oliver did a hell of a job.
Yeah, he did.
I've been impressed by him a little bit, and that's kind of why I let him run with this one. I was like, go prove yourself,
Bass, go handle that S plus boost for me, all right?
He just
Thank
has
you.
to get a little bit more experience with how we do the law here, just to keep things moving along. But other than that, he did fantastic.
But listen,
Yeah, you did great, Oliver.
but
You're
like people like that.
you did
like,
good.
In my opinion, people that don't get things moving along
Yo,
are,
Junior,
are
thanks
these
for the 10
fucking
bomb.
objection
Garlic Snot, thanks for the
people
13
object
months.
every
Nocton,
fucking
thanks
10
for the 22
seconds.
months.
People, which is not really. He's not like that.
Yeah. To me, it's just you know, you could tell the Crane was getting a little frustrated, right?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't
just-
think Judge Crane likes me at all. I'm gonna be honest.
That's because Judge Crane's an asshole.
That's because you probably make
But he's
him
a good
think, which is
asshole.
something that other lawyers don't.
Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, there's been a couple things that apparently I've done that I don't know. It just doesn't seem like he likes me.
Well,
How do I explain this?
Well,
I probably wouldn't like
you.
you either if I actually had to do my job.
I think so.
And I was gonna say,
Oh,
I
it
think
does.
that's a pretty
Surprisingly,
consistent
I
theme
don't
with
I don't
the
trouble
head
anyone
judges
inside.
and the new
Every
attorneys. I
one
remember
wolf
feeling
then
like
stands to
that
apple.
with where the old guard of judges
That's
there,
the most wolf I've ever-
Artson and the bar for quite some time as well. I think it's kind of a rite of passage you got to get past.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Stanson
gotcha,
is
I
a
gotcha.
good apple. Listen, I'm just saying. Stansted is close to where I used to live. So.
Bro, Heathrow and Gatwick are too
Fuck off, Serge!
Not many cases reduce the change the charges that often. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to change the charge for me, but I don't think they should.
People who are from
How can you really prove reckless endangerment?
So yeah, if you're from Luton, don't be from
Honestly,
Luton.
the best fucking thing we did was not take the fucking stand. Bundy
And then
was
listen, Nicholas.
counting on it.
I know he
He
was.
was counting on it.
That's what all
counting on
prosecutors
it.
count on.
He was counting on it so much that his closing statement sounded 100% pre-written because he was really confident that he would prove that
I don't want to.
with us testifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it sounded
Are you
like he
ready
wasn't
for
even
half
in
an
the
hour
trial.
deliberation and
with
then
that
How's it looking,
closing
sir?
statement.
Sit on the docket within 48 hours.
I agree.
That's
There was a
just-
lot
What'd you
of,
say, Fingal?
conclusions with very, very limited,
Yeah.
So how's it
evidence
looking?
behind it.
Do you need me to do Project Orange?
No. Cease the operation. Maybe pull a car out front and keep the engine running when the judges walk out.
Yeah.
But, no. Disregard. Hey, Gable, what do you think?
Nobody really actually paid attention to the real charge here.
What'd you say,
which
Gable?
is
No, I
bread
don't know why
flying
they
without a
pushed
license, really.
It's definitely not
Which
first
is
degree
the
murder.
only thing that he should have been
Yeah.
charged with, as he flew up to this guy and he didn't have a pilot's license.
Was any
Yeah, I heard
wound
there was something about
established
that
other
going on. That's
than
kinda
the
crazy.
taser cartridge? Like, was there any damage to him?
He had cardiac arrest, but you know.
I mean, that's not.
I mean, can they
Yeah, that's
prove he didn't have cardiac arrest the day prior? I mean,
Exactly.
But that's the
exactly.
big hole with the evidence.
Cardiac arrest, that's not
the-
first degree murder, right? That's an
Yeah.
accident from tasing someone.
Exactly, and that's the big hole with the tampering with evidence. Like, if he supposedly was shot by a gun and then those casings were picked up, okay, sure, but what evidence was presumably there that could be destroyed, right?
Where is
There's
the
no-
gunshot,
Yeah.
wound?
whoa, take a look at the projector. Thank you again for the camera. I love you. I don't care at all that we
Why do you
had
look
to
so
deal
sad,
with
Peach?
Madison today. We can do
is
things
this?
another day.
What is
But
this?
you
So
make
sad,
me.
Peach.
So much pressure on me, okay?
Oh well, that's an
Said
acceptable
something about I love you
replacement.
and thank you for
Yeah.
the camera.
Was that
Damn it, I
Dan
was
Faley cheating?
It was Dan
Wait,
Faley shrimping.
Who's Dan
Shrimping hard.
Faley cheating on?
Oh my god.
No, he was being cheated on.
Dan would
Oh,
never
no.
cheat on Patty.
Actually, never mind. You're right.
Patty's too smart.
He sent that to you.
Let me go talk to my LT real quick. Oliver, you did a fantastic job, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Oliver. Did a great job, Oliver.
Shit.
Clapping with no hate. I'm just saying, Sarah. All I'm saying.
Hey, Gunner, what'd you think
I
of
was
all
here
that?
That's
for.
gonna get me 2
I
Christmases.
was here for the whole thing, sir.
I appreciate that,
Don't like
pal.
it
You're my
either.
guy.
I've never.
Yeah.
Never had one
Well,
Christmas,
I
now I'm
actually
gonna have
left
2
to go
Christmases.
respond to a jail that got shot over the house.
Man, what'd you think of everything?
There's, I mean, listen, it's clear what happened there.
No, that makes him his son.
They were gonna. They literally set it up
Hey,
so
Fred.
you'd be framed to, you know,
So the hospital has
have
a
to
fucking
buy the evidence off them, and when it backfired, boom.
Hey, Pred, don't say I didn't help your career at all.
Oh, I would never say that.
Yeah,
Hey!
up there. There you go.
There we go.
I really need the wheelchair.
Oh,
Hey! Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
I'm surprised there hasn't been any.
Do you have any extra copies of the book? I want one.
I can get you one. I'm taking pre-orders. I'm going to be getting like 20 or 30 more, all right?
Okay, can you sign it when I get it?
All of them are signed, Demi, I promise.
Perfect.
Would you like to pre-order my next book?
What's the next one?
If I did it again.
I want that.
did do it.
I got another court
did
case
do it
here
and got
coming out. You
away
want
with
one
it.
price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make sure. I'll make sure to have
I did
more
it,
books
but I proved I
tomorrow.
didn't.
How's that sound?
Fantastic.
yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
What do you think of the case, Price?
I wasn't paying attention.
Perfect.
me
All right, that's
neither.
what I like to hear. Lots of words. Confusing
Yep.
sometimes.
Too much
I know.
for me. Too much. You know what? I actually I texted Demi and I said I kind of wish that you and Bass just fought to the death.
I'd fight.
Yeah.
I'd fight any man in the city to death.
I would have watched that. I would have been
Pumping going on over
You guys remember what I did to Reddy when we, after we got co-sheriffs or whatever bullshit?
Yeah, that's the day of my final eval.
Do you remember when
I
I
don't
fought
remember
Bass
that.
in the VLC? It was a fucking bloodbath. I beat the fucking shit out of Bass in the VLC. I beat that man stupid. I'm the reason why we have a
Really?
stupid chief. I'm sorry. I beat the shit out of him. I beat him too bad.
Yeah, more just like fist fights and less court cases, because it'd be way more fun. Oh my god, sir.
You okay, sir? You need a mint?
That's Dudley. You've inspired
Nice.
him. He wants to become a cop.
Yes.
He's got
No,
the mustache.
no more crime for me.
Do you know the Miranda rights, Dudley?
You have the right to
Don't need
remain
to read
silent.
those
Anything you say
anymore.
can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One can be provided to you by the state if one is available, sir.
Oh well, he
Wow.
read those rights pretty well. Good for you. He's had him written to him. Read to him
Many times.
Many
times.
times.
Have you ever shot a cop?
Not that is on my record.
Have you ever
sure
killed?
I
Have you
have
ever?
it.
Have you ever killed a lawyer in your office because he was getting too close to finding out you were an international arms dealer, then rolled him up in a rug and had your cronies bury him in the swamp?
Rob, that's
No, but I
original.
feel that that's a great storyline for
that's pretty,
Kyle Pred's next book.
I'm not an arms dealer. I'm just an author.
Hey, Fontaine, do you want a flashlight?
Yes, please,
Me
Nancy.
either.
Thank you.
Hey, Fontaine!
Why a rug though? I mean, I guess it's good luck on it.
Jesus.
Well, I wanted a new one anyway. It
Gonna
was a
put
two
that
birds
on
with
you?
a stone kind of thing.
Is yeah, go for it.
Sound.
Go back to sleep.
How the fuck I can't put that on? Well, I'm gonna put it on the
Because
floor.
she's in a wheelchair. She's in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah. We had to bleach the whole
Alright,
office.
can you see that?
Are you gonna hire
Well, no,
Peach
it's
if she
more
gets
of a-
fired?
I prefer
Of course, I love
clean
Peach. I would do the
bodies
same for you,
versus
Gable.
burying
Peach, did we
together.
lose this case? Are we going to prison?
No, fun.
Okay.
Could've
watch
gone
out, I
away
gotta
with it,
hit this
Freddy.
door open so I can
I
get
had to
through.
claim the day to defense. You know, just
Gotta
saying.
hit this door open. Watch
Yeah,
out,
that would have been an
everyone stand
interesting
back.
one. I don't know if that would have helped or damaged the case, if I'm being honest with you.
Like accessible.
I mean, the video's pretty. Hold
I
on.
think you have to back up more,
Where,
Fontaine.
where's Gunner? I had Gunner
You have
watch
to,
it.
like, back up.
Gunner, where are you?
If you go backwards, it works.
You like
Getting
back up
tired,
and then you hit
I've been
it as
tired.
you're approaching it.
That thing that's not us watching Isaac get his ass beat. Yeah, it's
Gunner,
exciting.
Gunner, come over here, Gunner.
Okay.
Look at Isaac not getting his ass beat.
All right, Gunner, you would say you didn't watch the video until today, right? When I sent it to you.
Yeah.
What do you think happened in that video?
Well, you can clearly see they hired a team of actors to dress as the sheriff and Peach and all of them. And then, once I found out what the redacted audio was, I was 100% convinced that my theory was right. Because why would they redact the audio, right? Unless it wasn't the sheriff, Kyle Pred, and
That's
someone
my
else.
gunner.
Okay.
Clearly, I mean,
Do
the
not
lady.
clearly see the sheriff sent to heaven.
I see somebody that looks like the sheriff. I don't see the sheriff,
Both of you walk through these doors.
Never saw the sheriff.
That's my
I mean, that didn't even look like a charger. That looked like a buffalo, like it couldn't even. The footage is pretty bad, I couldn't make anything out.
No,
You let the door go.
Someone just get shot.
What I see here is it's very clearly a
That's a
smear
constant
campaign
thing.
funded by Sam Bass and Toretti to get rid of the only authority we have left in Los Santos.
True, Gunner. They want me gone so that they can have so anarchy can rule.
Yeah.
The great picture, by the way, Cross.
It's a great picture.
Wait, can you say that again? There's so many people talking, I can't hear you.
I'm not hearing it. That's how it goes.
Bundy, did you get a copy of the book?
I did, yeah, you gave it to me earlier, Sheriff. I had them put the picture up on the screen earlier.
Gotcha, it's a good read.
Oh,
It's a
oh
good
my
read.
God, you got it.
Yeah, especially like the part where me and Bass were.
Do you guys see the picture on the screen now?
I hope you're.
Yeah, I see that.
I hope
Pretty fucking dumb, but
yeah.
it's pretty funny.
Hey, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit, boys. Hey, Fitzpatrick, how you doing?
Wow.
Oh, good. Just came back from the American Legion. How's the court case?
How was that steak you had?
Oh, porterhouse was
Oh
great.
my God.
Just ginger
Oh
ales to
my
drink,
God.
though.
Oh,
Drive
nice.
Oh my God.
The officer
Fontaine!
just killed her. He just killed her.
Fontaine!
I didn't kill her. I
Fontaine, can you
accidentally
hear me?
threw her over
We need
the
to
ledge.
save her.
Fontaine.
Call medical. Call medical.
Someone call him a-
Now you want to fucking call medical.
We have a
Fontaine,
doctor,
medical.
doctor,
all right,
over here.
Shut up!
Now
Shut
we're
up!
calling
Everybody!
fucking medical. Okay.
Fontaine, it's Dr. Elizabeth. Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Fontaine,
What's going
are you
on
there?
here?
All right, let me check her pulse. Let me check her breathing. Someone call EMS. Okay, she's not responsive at all.
All right, put her in the trunk. We're gonna take her to the hospital.
Yeah,
She's not breathing. Fuck.
Oh my
No.
god.
Fuck.
Take her to
Somebody
the
start
beach first,
CPR.
'cause she needs to get
Somebody
washed up.
start
It's covered in
CPR.
blood. It's gonna ruin the upholstery.
Why is this place not wheelchair accessible?
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
bullshit.
How can we make a,
All
how
right,
can we
come
make a
on.
justice center and have it
Come
be
on,
injustice?
Fontaine.
Right now, all right?
She's literally covered in blood. What happened?
Come on, Fontaine.
What can I do?
He
Help
got
out?
the stare.
Well, she's got no pulse. She's not breathing. You just make sure her
This
airway's
building is
clear.
a death
Try
trap for
breathing.
people in wheelchairs. That's what happens.
guess
Hold on
so,
a
yeah.
second. One thing at a time, guys. Come on.
All right, check to see if her airway's clear for me.
All right. Take it back up.
Someone's gonna have to make out with her a little. Not it.
Well,
I mean, I could have a go.
It's about time hitting the old dusty
Yeah.
trail.
I'm gonna get out of the way. I'll save her life.
Shut up, Fred.
Fast, you're not trained. Oh God, Duncan's doing it.
Oh.
Oh God, no, stop!
Oh,
She's got blood in there. Stop!
Suck the
There's
blood.
in there.
Suck it out.
You gotta suck the blood out. Oh my God.
I was
What the
sucking.
fuck?
I was sucking.
Holy
All right,
shit.
are the EMS coming?
It's the weekends
Call for EMS
after
right
all.
now. They're en route. They're 76 right now.
That's
Back
true,
up a little
Peach.
bit, all right?
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna lick the blood out.
Hang in there, Fontaine.
Fontaine, you're gonna be fine.
Come
You're
on,
gonna
Fontaine,
make it.
stay with me.
I don't think what he's
Okay,
doing is a
stop.
medical
Stop.
procedure.
Definitely.
Come on now.
Why are you weird? Stop being weird. You're grossing me out. I will throw up.
I'm trying to help her.
Come on, Fontaine.
Blood like a dog licking water out of a bowl. Holy
Let the
shit.
doctor help
Fontaine.
her.
And then she died.
It's not the time for a vet.
That's how you know you're doing it right. It's fine.
This
You
definitely is
better
better
not
than
let
TV, though.
Fontaine die. She had possession of my penis for a while.
What?
What?
What? All right, we gotta clear her airways, but I don't have fucking
How long
all
do you
my
guys
shit
think
on
we
me.
gotta
'cause I
wait
was
That was
like,
because-
do this.
cock.
I want to go lay down.
It's
Oh,
almost
fuck.
good. Almost 1-3.
Never mind. You're right.
Hey, Pred,
your
book's on Twitter.
Oh, it is?
Is her more out, or is
reading
it
about it.
just to move her body?
Wait, can't you
she's in
sue
a
them
delicate state
because
without
they're
a-
using
without
your
a
copyrighted
backboard.
material?
Yeah,
they're
you know what,
leaking
any
your copyrighted
publicity's-
material.
You
Any
need to
publicity's good
DMCA those
publicity.
people, Pred.
I might have to.
Those female cops, I do know. God, I feel like I'm getting her entire medical history.
Lady there.
No leg,
Hey, don't forget to
one eye.
reserve a copy of the up and coming audio book. Gonna be coming out in a week. I'm gonna get John Goodman to do the voice acting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Hold on.
John Goodman.
Fontaine, you did it. Kaminsky's dead.
Ellie, she's not breathing. We've got no
Oh my
pulse.
God.
I've been doing CPR. You didn't want to move her. I did feel a rib crack when doing CPR.
She's in a-
Her airway's
she's in
full
a
of blood.
wheelchair.
She needs to be intubated immediately.
Okay.
If you can grab her, I'll go with you in the. And
How
I'll
long
do
do
it
you
in the
guys
back of the
think I
ambulance
gotta
right away.
wait?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move her so you can do it
Oh
in
my
the back,
god, can you
okay?
imagine if
I'm
I
gonna
got
go with
Kilo to
Ali.
do my audio book?
Elizabeth, did you get a pulse back?
No. Her throat's full of blood, so I'm gonna try to fucking clear it in the ambo. I don't have the stuff on.
No.
Okay, you can't find everything in that.
Cable is.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
All right, make sure we grab our wheelchair on the way real quick.
Fontaine.
You're gonna spin her mouth?
The Steam Summer Sale.
Elizabeth's capable.
Oh, verdict in 5 minutes. All right.
He
You're really helping. You're doing a great job.
Thank God.
he stone cold. He gave her an arcade.
God, I
onto
really
the
hope I
wall.
win.
Was it?
Oh, it's on the audiobook format too?
Yep, audiobook's gonna be coming out next week.
Hey there,
Nice.
Officer Blaine. How's it going?
Oh, you know it's going.
Going.
I figured I'd come for the most important part of it.
What are you doing?
Right.
Stand Valley?
Playing Valorant.
There's a lot
Hey,
of
Brad, any podcasts incoming?
Yeah, I can.
Nah,
Do
no
your job.
podcasts. I'm not interesting enough.
Oh, I'm just.
Oh no, I don't. This is too much. I already have to
A bit
deal with like
overwhelmed.
15 inmates
Cable, are
today.
you on duty carrying an MP5?
Oh.
Yeah,
That
not
happened.
good.
Dude, I haven't heard the BCSO song in a long time.
You up top in the motorcycle helmet. No mess in the courtroom. Thank you.
Thank you, Bo.
Let me take my hat. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Oh look, you can for $80. Wow.
Huh?
Suspense is
Valorant
killing me,
skin.
chat. The
play
suspense
video
is
games.
killing me.
Maybe you should start, Peach.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Paige, play some Minecraft. I heard that helps with cognitive skills.
Minecraft. Ew.
So, important question other than this dumb shit you guys are talking about. So, say you guys don't win this. You're taking this to the Senate, right, Brad?
Is that second-degree murderer Tanner Johnson?
Did you hear the judge there, Fred?
What'd you say?
I don't think he heard you, Cross.
If this doesn't go your way, are you going to appeal this to the Senate?
No, I don't appeal to the Senate.
Really?
No, sir. I don't believe in appealing to the Senate. We have, I trust the system in place. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's the way I look at it. I've never sent the Senate an email ever.
Abel, do you have like dress shoes?
Sometimes there are errors made in the trial court that you want to address. Right?
Yeah, but with this Senate, we're just as likely to be sent to jail forever than for them to actually hear a case.
Is Ardson still in jail forever?
I don't know. I hope not.
Masks off in the courtroom.
Let me ask you: is the Senate?
It's really
anything,
simple. Just no mask, like
Judge Gray.
other than Vingle. 'cause
In
he's a
terms
demon.
of going on for too long.
Rabbit, I'm gonna be on it.
I don't see. I've never seen an actual Senate member be, the first chair judge on a case. Even if they do sit in it, they'd probably have another judge lead it for them. They're there as more, I'd say, less procedural judges and more, keeping the big picture in mind, sort of stuff.
See, this doesn't work. Still weak. Still weak. Didn't work. I did try.
Did you try hard enough? I mean, maybe. I've checked Lester's
I don't know if that makes it better.
I think it does.
But yes, I have seen them rocket launcher somebody in the courtroom before for interrupting them. So,
I'm not gonna ask again.
Yep. That was the time that they showed up in a tank, and then they announced the results of the election as to whatever they deemed they wanted it as. So.
It is a long 5 minutes.
This was even before they passed their Senate powers bill that gave them ultimate power, but it might have been afterward as well. I don't recall.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't have a chip on my shoulder about them at all.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Watch me get no charges but 100 months contempt.
Oh, hey, how you doing? How's the job? How's the job process?
It's coming along.
Okay.
He did a great job.
Oh, shucks! Thanks so much.
Hey guys, no mess in the courtroom.
I believe it.
It's his face, pussy, go away.
No, we're not gonna ask you again.
Yeah, like a bailiff. Yeah, Bingle's the bailiff.
And that was without
Maybe you should
anyone
put a
on the
mask on with how
defense.
dog ugly you are.
Isn't there like
Okay. That doesn't change the rules of the court.
He was just eating his. He was just eating.
You might get another one.
Yeah, why not?
Right, so I've literally been in bench trials with this guy wearing his face.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? But you need to take your mask
Actually, no, Iris.
Whenever I hear those doors.
That is true.
What does it sound? It's the Wii menu.
Peach is worried that she's gonna
Bailiff Shank out.
The Wii music, boss man.
Did she get her solo?
solo revoke.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Monday, and she
You gotta take your shit on the chin. I mean, I feel like I should be found innocent, but I am biased because I am the main character. I feel like everything should just go my way all the time.
I just got permission to use the bailiff Shank.
That was like.
It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, not my department.
The judge told me I have permission to use
Oh, that's what you
bailiff
think.
Shank.
Bailiff justice.
Whenever I don't need
You two need to take the mask off.
Hey, Nancy, you got an IFAC? Grab a couple of those off you.
I have.
Two soup.
That's not a thing anymore.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. I think that like this might go into like a final at the end of the week.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Honor.
Just ready for it.
I fucking love the bailiff Shank.
Holy shit,
Good luck with it.
played the fifth.
I love the bailiff Shank.
Fair warning, everyone who stood there ended up either getting shot.
That's my goddamn shank. Well, it's yours now. It's yours now.
It was like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes ago.
I know.
Sounds really wrong when you say that.
Alright. It sounds wrong because it's coming from my mouth.
No, it sounds wrong.
How do I have energy? Because I'm the man.
That is true.
Are you off duty?
It's like a whole different.
I mean, I can stream a long time if I fucking have to, but I really don't like to. It's not good for you.
What? We're off duty. Do you want to hang out with us?
I'm definitely eating skating hard tomorrow.
Jeffrey, they're upstairs. Come on.
It's the HOA. They're getting
Stairway
away.
to Heaven clip.
No mask.
Stop the clones.
I think he was under.
Julio's allowed. He's horrifying under it. Julio's allowed.
Oh man. Welcome to karma, motherfucker.
Yum.
You have 1 more second. One.
Listen, Fred is burnt.
Oh god. Put a mask on if he's like a normal person, right?
Round 2.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
And he was wearing what he
Probably gonna have to nap.
No, I'm streaming tomorrow. It's okay. We can work with this.
Means that it wasn't a good.
No, I agree. I agree. This.
Oh no.
We
Oh
can
no.
absolutely do this.
Oh no.
We can absolutely
Oh,
do this.
oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
absolutely.
Oh no. Oh.
What happens when you fuck with a god?
You're not a god. Oh my god. Yeah, you are. Huh.
Have you guys heard about what Molten and Rick did?
They're better.
That's
Yes,
that's
they
a
are.
large gun.
No, they're not.
Jesus.
Why is this a court case?
Vingo stabbed Sai once.
Huh.
He would've went down after the first.
Probably because I just roll with anything in RP and don't give a shit.
It's Bucky going through the. It's Bucky going through the metal detector.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's stabbed Sai.
He was warned.
Oh my god.
Questions. He was warned. It's only.
Oh
season.
Is that
god.
Sai?
Chief of Police?
Each?
Huh?
Good job. Hey,
great.
Stanley, what's going on?
What was the point?
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry,
Bucky's
sorry.
arm is so
I won't
badass.
say that anymore.
Oh, actually, most of the money's from the.
Okay.
What department is he in?
Enjoy.
That's true.
It was just a question.
I need to go talk
Just
to
a question.
Yo, Tyrese, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate that.
He just got stabbed for wearing a mask, and other people are wearing.
So SCSO is a little bit of a cult.
You can't say that about my cap.
Push. I don't like this.
I'm just chilling right now.
Hayes has got the best drip. Minerva, close second. Sorry, Nita.
Scary.
Sister Ray, I'm putting Minerva.
I do like that hoodie.
This hoodie just isn't it?
He has that hoodie.
Who asked?
Cerberus arm.
Nobody asked. I gave my opinion.
I can get Fontaine cybernetic legs. Uh oh, I think I heard the door.
Needlessly aggressive, I think.
Oh my god.
I don't think they're gonna lose their jobs.
Okay, fellow senior officer.
Must be nice.
Also, I have.
What time is it? Fuck, dude, it's 9:30.
You'll get hit with some kind of.
I think I'm literally just gonna end the stream and go to bed.
Get sent to jail or a slap on a wrist. I don't think they're losing their jobs.
No.
Fontaine, okay.
It has any cop fucking lost their job.
Can FTIs? Can FTIs? Is that a thing? Do they outrank? Oh, I didn't know that.
Lose their job.
They don't teach. They don't teach us that at the LSPD.
You're banned.
Hello.
Oh god. Oh, speaking with.
They're upstairs, Jeffrey.
Over here.
It's gonna like.
Hey, I'm just gonna give you
slap
guys
on the
a
wrist.
quick warning. He's running up there with a shank.
Then they do it again.
Yeah, you're gonna get stabbed.
That's why I did that.
Bailiff justice incoming.
Bass, can you take these cuffs off me?
I'm waiting for the.
Wait, why are you cuffed? I don't know.
Oh my god, you would go to Bass.
You want a lieutenant one instead?
I think Vingle is corrupt and he handcuffed me.
No.
You
Where's
think?
Vingle?
He's dealing with some unrulies upstairs, some ne'er-do-wells.
What are you doing? Why are you uncuffing him?
Thanks.
Oh, is he under arrest?
Yeah,
he's just
under
walking
arrest.
around.
Criminal go.
He's just walking around. He seems
Yeah,
like
go
a
back up
really
here.
cool guy, LT.
Where'd they go?
Are you even a cop anymore?
Yeah. I'm an awesome cop. I'm a good
Take
cop.
a lap.
All right.
Oh, I agree.
The entire building
No, what's
inside.
up, dude?
Go
Oh,
all the way
oh.
to the mayor's office and back. Oh.
Gunnar, what is he on arrest for? Gunnar.
Active torture.
Okay, that's a hot charge. You're fucked.
No, it's not. It's only like 10 months.
Chaos.
The only torture here is your haircut.
I think torture is a misdemeanor.
Fat head.
Wait, I get less time for torture than prostitution.
Alrighty. We are back after deliberating. I want to thank both the prosecution
All right,
and the
so what do you
defense
guys
for
think?
very emphatically argued cases. I think there was a lot of work that was put into this, and that showed. Don't mistake our sort of, prodding you along to be more succinct, to be us stating that, there's no point to what you're asking. It's more so just that, once we understand the point, we'll tell you to move on because we don't want you to waste everyone's time because we've already heard what you're saying. And you saying it 6 more times, while it is dramatic and allows you to use different language, it's kind of not helpful. Now, in terms of the courtroom demeanor, I want to thank the bailiffs. They did a very, very good job in controlling everyone. So thank you to Wrangler and Svensson. Let's get to the meat of the case. So there was a series of testimonies given by prosecution witnesses that state a fairly basic set of facts. There was a police chase that went through the Uwu area. They were chasing after a bicycle. This bicycle, they allege, was pitted or struck by vehicles, whatever.
Yeah, one person.
And while this was occurring, Mr. Templeton is alleged to have inserted himself into the scene in some fashion. Now, this is very clear to me from the testimony that Mr. Templeton probably, as I've dealt with a number of these cases, crossed over that line somehow into, obstruction in some way. It could be very easily articulated. In fact, even the other witnesses at times gave testimony that sort of let slip that precarious nature of the cliff that they're, dangling on when they're talking about this incident, because they would refer to things like involved ourselves or involved himself or, this, that, and the third. So I take defense attorney's point that, there was a person who inserted themselves into an ongoing policing. Great, understood. I see no issue with that person being tased. I see no issue with that person even being arrested. But that's not really what we're here for, right? That's kind of agreed upon. That's not really the issue. The issue here is, did the actions that were taken after that person was tased, detained, arrested, whatever it is, were they within keeping of the duties and, operating, standards of an officer? Would, any reasonable officer do what was done? Does it amount to criminal activity? And this is important. I say criminal activity because when we talk about the first charge, which is kidnapping talks about, an abduction, right? And to abduct someone is to, take them against their will, either by force or deception, illegally being the key word. It's not lost upon this court, myself or Judge Hallow here, that, if an officer taking someone from a scene after arresting them and transporting them was just to be seen as kidnapping, then that would mock the entire idea of an arrest. So it's not kidnapping just to take someone against their will and move them when you're a cop. Now the question is were they being cops here? So first, this idea of throwing someone in a trunk. In and of itself, this is troubling because it represents a certain idea of negligence or recklessness that, may or may not amount to reckless endangerment in some folks' eyes. In fact, I know several officers, including high command officers, who would likely charge a criminal with reckless endangerment if the person they had kidnapped was in the back of a trunk during a police chase. In fact, I've seen it happen in front of my eyes in this court. Now, in terms of kidnapping, was this illegal? So was this an abduction based on it being illegal? The idea of the person being moved was actually examined in a previous case where Ash Ketchup was appealing was suing for civil damages based on the idea that the Unified Police Force, when dealing with a situation in the barrio in which Kyle Pred was present, had ordered a group of people, including members of the Vagos and Miss Ketchup, to be taken to MRPD despite being GSR negative because they were on the scene of a shooting in which Pred believed all of the Vagos were complicit, Ash being a Vagos adjacent at the time. This was found by the judge to not be an illegal act. It was not found to be a violation of her rights because the judge used the logic of, well, the city is super dangerous and moving someone, in this case, the 6 or 8 blocks versus the 1 or 2 blocks that you could move them away from the scene was not found to be such an egregious violation that it amounted to what would be an illegal action, a kidnap. In this case, the person in question was not taken to a police department immediately in that transport.
What the fuck is he
They were
talking
not
about?
taken to a place. There was no, obviously, because the defense didn't offer any testimony, there was no evidence to this court why the person was moved where they were, why they were moved in the fashion they were, and how this was within the operating bounds of a police officer's duty. In other cases, even one that to my mind might have been egregious, like Miss Ketchup's case, that was articulated and the argument swayed the court. This court is not swayed. We believe that this was a kidnapping. We believe that the officer's actions were illegal, thus making it an abduction. There was, eventually this person was brought to a hospital, but if we allowed detours and decisions, well, then it just baffles the mind. It's sort of the slippery slope we'd go down. There has to be some kind of understanding, explanation, articulation as to why a person was taken where, and normally that's fairly straightforward. In this case, it obviously was not. So now we get to this question of attempted first-degree murder. I agree with Mr. Hall, as is Mr. Hallow. There's no evidence to prove the intent here. And that goes, by the way, again, for the evidence tampering. I don't see any proof here of intent to tamper with evidence. This kidnapping, while it does occur, it does not automatically then shuffle into a secondary level of intent to further action. There's no explanation for what they were doing on the beach. I have no idea actually what they were doing, by the way. I have no clue from watching the video, from the witness's testimony. I have no idea what the hell was happening. All I know is that a person was taken against their will while they were incapacitated, put in a trunk, brought to a beach, and then eventually ended up at the hospital. I literally have nothing else to go off of. It's abhorrent. It's silly. It's illegal. You can't do that. You can't just take people and move them wherever the hell you please. This isn't a staging scene. There's no articulation that you were moving them so medical could come, that you were moving them out of a hot zone. It's literally just something that happened with no explanation. So shame on you officers for that. You're definitely all guilty of accomplice to kidnapping because we don't have any proof of who exactly put the person in the car or why. You were all on scene. You were all a part of it. You're all guilty of that. In terms of the reckless endangerment,
that's a reach.
It's going to be the same. It's going to be blanket accomplice charges for everyone. And I'm going to articulate this very clearly to you all. And when I was a defense attorney, there were many times when I would go down the cell and there would be an argument with the cops and myself about, well, you can't charge, you know, Mr. Pablo Loco for 8 times accomplice attempted murder of an employee. You have to charge him with the cops that you can
they
prove
are
he
reaching
shot.
hard. I'll fucking
And then you
say
also
it.
have to charge him, you know,
They're
with
reaching
accomplice to the ones
extremely hard.
that he went down
Based
and then
off
got shot
what
at.
facts, really?
And the argument always was, well,
Incapacitated
then if there's not
automatically
enough, you
equals
know,
against
proof,
will?
you know, to say
Doesn't
who
even
did
make
what
sense.
and who did why, but I can prove that a group of people were acting in concert together.
How's
They
that
were all a part
kidnapping?
of a unit, and then they went and took actions. They're all an accomplice to those actions, whether or not I can point to one primary actor that led the group or not. That mimics this exact scenario. I have a group of people riding together in a police car, acting as a unit that took a series of actions together that amounted to crimes. These crimes are kidnapping and reckless endangerment. You cannot put someone in a trunk, drive them to
What
a beach
trunk?
with no understanding or
You gotta
explanation
build
for
this
those
shit.
actions.
There was no proof.
And then
Nobody
expect
was
that
put
it's
in a
all
fucking
okay
trunk.
because eventually
Jordan,
they ended
thank
up
you
at
for
a
$5.
hospital. Shame on you guys. This was illegal. It's
If-
the ruling of the court.
Like literally no proof that no one was ever in a trunk.
When did he go in the
Gotta
trunk?
build
You
this.
even see on the video he goes inside the car. I don't understand where you're getting this from.
Hey, Pred, is the sequel to that book going to be called I Did It?
I can't help it if this shit's stupid. There's no proof. All right.
Yeah, where's the
take
trunk
me down
proof?
to the cells.
Come on, Kyle. We're not gonna cuff you. Come on, let's go.
Chief, you want
All right.
the honors of walking them?
I'm not
'Cause
cuffing you,
going
Kyle.
to,
Fantastic justice
I got some
system.
other
No
stuff to
proof,
take
yet
care of.
guilty.
Come on, Nancy, let's go. Come on. Come on.
I guess that's what happens when you don't charge Speedy for having a bench.
They can't even fucking answer the question because there is no proof of anybody ever being in a trunk.
Jenny, can you contact DOC and make sure they're protected inside prison, please?
I got keys.
Kyle, we're not gonna throw you in there. Come on now. I'm not a cuff you.
No,
Let's
no,
get
I
you up
want
to
the
prison,
full
all right?
treatment. If I'm gonna get fucked by judges, I want the whole thing.
Kyle.
No, even you
You're
know
my
this
colleague.
is bullshit. There's no fucking proof.
You're my colleague. I'm not like throwing you in cuffs and chill
Nah,
with a
you
criminal
got
in a
what you
cage.
wanted, Bass. Throw me in
No,
jail.
I did
Let's
not,
go. I'm in the
okay?
cage.
You think I wanted this? You truly think
Yeah.
I wanted this?
Hold on to them. DOC aren't ready.
Yes, bye.
Kyle, you think I'm happy? I think I'm really happy
The
seeing you on
judges
bars.
ruled in your favor with no evidence. Yeah, I think you're happy. I mean,
It was the victim involved, Kyle.
The victim involved. What proof? Since when is a person who's admittedly unconscious against their will?
better quit
It
before
doesn't
you
even
cry.
make sense. Admittedly unconscious against his will.
You mentioned a fucking trunk that was never fucking proven on the fucking record.
Never proven on video. If we put him in the trunk, why wouldn't we put
Never
him in
on
the trunk?
video and
On the
never
video.
on record.
Doesn't
He
even make
pulled
sense.
that shit out of his ass.
Please come this way. Come on.
No, you fucking arrest me like a fucking criminal.
Yeah, arrest us like we're criminals, Bass.
Just do
I
it.
don't want to do this. Why are you putting this burden on me, okay?
Just
I
do it.
don't
Come
want
on,
to
Peach.
You
Get in
seem
the
to
cell,
be
Peach.
siding with a verdict that there's no proof of. He couldn't even answer where
Get
they
in,
got
get
the,
in
he
the
got
cell,
fucking
Peach.
trunk
Get in
from.
the cell. I got a key. I got a key. Get in the cell, Peach. This fucking verdict's bullshit. You turn the music back on.
Give me a minute.
I'm not gonna lie. This verdict is
DOC,
fucking
just let me
bullshit.
know when you're ready and available.
Literally bullshit. How can you prove kidnapping? A cop.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to raise my eyebrows.
Guy with a drugs and a weapons bench found not guilty. Evidence all in his house. Me, guilty. Based off 480p and dragging a man in the sand. flying in the sky.
Well, you flew into the sky like a fucking mosquito and disappeared for fucking 30 seconds. Yep, that's really what we want as fucking court cases. Cases where people disappear right before your eye.
Can I have some alone time with the sheriff?
I mean, what's wrong?
I just want to tell him goodbye, and I don't want to cry in front of people.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to cry, Vingle.
Also, Vingle, you can literally go and see him if in jail as soon as we send him out.
I want to talk to him before he goes. He might change in jail.
This is a fucking reach if I've ever seen one.
The worst day of my life.
I just want to talk to the sheriff.
I never heard of a court case where they don't want to argue, but like essentially seeing evidence, but they put something where a person disappears in front of everyone for 30 seconds and flies, shoots up into the sky with no explanation. It's the funniest fucking thing.
I just want to talk to the sheriff, guys, please.
What is it, Vingle? I'm listening to you, buddy.
I have a car ready. Do you want to go? Tell me right now.
I'm about to. I might as well.
Literally, just tell me right now. I have the car ready. We can live off the land, sir. We just got to sign up, dude. That's the big
I
thing.
got to take my licks like everyone else, I guess, even though the decisions are pretty much guilty until proven innocent for me, but innocent until proven guilty for everybody else.
It's right outside.
Are you trying to see my number, Jenny?
I can't. I can't, Vingle. I can't.
Hey, there you
No, I'm not doing that. I don't think that's
We
right.
could.
This is actually very tilting.
This is not on me. This is all going to be on Bundy.
I'm pretty fucking tilted.
All right. I'll start with
DLC already.
I can do this.
Let me give you your.
Oh, come on. You're.
Kind of,
All right, see you in 10 minutes when we go up there.
Can accomplish kidnapping. Let me 25 months in
jail. All right.
50 months of parole and a fine of 28.
How long are you in jail for,
Don't forget
sir?
to give Brad to flying without a license. Granted, he shot up into the sky and disappeared for like 45 seconds. He doesn't have a pilot's license, so you better add that there. Oh, he's not guilty of the only crime he committed. Wow.
It's not for me to argue, Nancy.
All right, send me up.
Well, DLC will take you guys, all right?
Hey,
Peach, you're also getting the
DLC,
same
it's going to
charge.
be Peach and Gold, Kyle Pratt.
Accomplice to reckless endangerment, accomplice kidnapping, 2825 is the fine, 25 months in jail, and 50 months of parole.
Okay.
Kyle also getting the same thing as well. Accomplice kidnapping, accomplice to reckless endangerment.
Yep. I guess every time we take somebody, it's kidnapping. I'll remember that. I got a lot of charges to give cops tomorrow for moving suspects off scenes against their will. Nobody wants to be taken into police custody willingly. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, she is. It's Peachy. Sorry.
Is your bill as well, Kyle? I mean, I know how you feel. I got kidnapping as well, and it's on.
Yeah, but the difference between me and you is you actually did it.
Kyle, what are you talking about? There's a video showing what you did.
A video of a guy at a beach, then going to the hospital and and I'm fucked because I dropped the charges of him attacking us.
Why don't you testify in court? Why don't you testify?
Because I don't have to, because there's no proof. There's literally none. What is there proof of? We went to the beach. What is there proof of?
Guilty
Hey, it's too late, Brad. Okay.
All right, you can send him up. They're ready.
The only proof they have is that you flew without a license, Brad.
Are you sure, Sheriff?
Send me away.
The local transport or the PD transport?
Just local transport. Just transport me.
Okay. Take care, Kyle.
See you tomorrow.
Gotta wait to go to jail. Oh my. Ignore. It's a real mustache. I'm gonna be honest. This is literally. Listen, I don't understand. How is this a conviction? This is literally fucking horseshit. All right, guys. Make sure if you're new, you hit the follow button. Follow the Twitter, join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, the TikTok, all that stuff. I'm gonna run an ad and chill. Because I get punished because people say cops don't get punished. No, I'm not going to arrest cops. That's petty and stupid. That court case is bullshit. How can you say, oh, this doesn't make any sense? If you have no context of anything, how can you render a verdict like that? It doesn't even make sense. How can you just assume guilty then? Doesn't even make sense. How was it proven he was in the trunk? Because 2 people say he was. Is that enough proof to prove 100% without any type of, you know, to a degree that someone was in a trunk? There's always reasonable doubt. There's no proof. Plead the 5th equals guilty, apparently. I don't know. I thought pleading guilty was the best because there's literally nothing. But a 5-minute video? Ah, that's fucking dog shit. I mean, I don't really care, like, if I win or lose, but it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck do I have to do to win? So it's just guilty until proven innocent, I guess. Fucking stupid. Mm-mm. We needed the God mode testimony. That would have been... Oh, I wish I would have done it now. Fuck it. At least it would have been entertaining. The whole thing's a reach. Yo, thanks for the fucking 5 bomb there, fuckums. I appreciate it. What a shitty fucking ruling. Still gonna do the audiobook? Yeah, of course. But now I gotta write a new book called I Did It. I don't know. I wouldn't mind being in prison the whole day. If I would have got sent earlier, I would at least spent an hour up at prison. That shit would have been fun. Long stream? Yeah, long stream. That was a waste of my fucking time. Because I truly don't believe I got treated fairly. If I'm being honest. I Did It, apparently. Yeah, it'd be a great title. All right, the ad should be over. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end stream. I will catch you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. All right, you guys have a fantastic day. Don't forget to follow and all that shit. Bye.